Hey, thank you so much for that resub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you big time. Thank you so much for the pound sir. Welcome back into the shadows, my good friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Give me a big hand here. Ah. No worries. Let's watch this bad boy for the last few minutes of the intro, shall we? I was watching it a little earlier again. Get so hyped for it, man. It's such a good trailer. Makes so much more sense now as well. Hi friends, good morning. Audio might sound a little bit different today. Might be needing some rebalancing and stuff, so bear with me as we mess with it a little. Even the song makes so much more meaning now. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm so happy for Conjurers, you know, she's just gone to this part today. Ooh, what's going on? I'm getting like FPS drops and stuff. Interesting. Ooh, this should not be happening. Okay. Well, that was strange. Bit of a rocky start, but alright. Ooh, okay, so it's as soon as I start to launch a different program other than the game. Oh, it's still freaking out. Bankrit, your partners is breaking my stream. What's going on? That's so weird. We're gonna have to keep an eye on more. Even all of the imagery here means so much more. that might be a little bit quiet, or you'll have to let me know. I love this scene so much, man. There it goes again. Oh, that is weird. Why are you doing this today? Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. YouTube's freaking out. That's what's going on. It's YouTube's fault. It's YouTube's. Hi, Vampire. I do see you there, my friend. Hello, hello. Let's see. We're on. Let's drop you down one more and see how you do on there. Hopefully that might fix it. We'll see. We'll see. So, before I read your message, Vampire, we have no characters to speak of. There we go. We are still in Shadowbringers post MSQ just now. We haven't had a chance to actually be able to get into Endwalker yet, which is fine because we've got plenty of time because we're going to be doing this marathon for the whole of the month. But we do have some pretty fun stuff happening. I realized we're on the entirely wrong screen because I was watching stuff. We should be here. But hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We got some stuff to chat about. Vampire, I'm gonna hit y'all with a quote my insomnia mind thought of. Memories. Life is nothing but memories, both cherished and feared. One's life, a road ending with him or her looking back on a life lived and smiling at memories made. Without memories, there is no life worth living. Anyways, I'm gonna go pass out. Go kill a god, or multiple gods. Hell, go after them all. Enjoy your sleeps, Vampire, yeah? And thank you for dropping by, my friend. As always, I appreciate you. It's always great to see you. Hi, I'm back, says Tiff. I can hear your lovely voice. Hello, hello. You can? I should think so. The microphone's on. But yeah, so today is the start of our March marathon. Now, we're going to be doing a few things a little bit differently. Oh, that reminds me, did I reset my thingy last night? Did I reset my counter? Let's have a look, see. There's an entire possibility I forgot to, but let's have a quick look, shall we? Where will it be? Will it be in here? Nope, not there. It'll be on here then, won't it? We'll pop on over to the screen for a second. And I know the music's going to disappear, but I need to check a few things real quick. You know what it is? I went down on my list before stream multiple times, making sure everything was all right. And then I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. There's something I'm forgetting. What is it? No, I didn't. There we go. There we go. So we can hop back to here now. We should be good. We've done a few things. We've been mega busy setting some stuff up. Is it this one? Yeah, that should be good for our March marathon. And we've got a new UI for the alerts. We've got something that will be very, very cool for the end of stream today. So when we do read out tonight, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to see if you like that or not. We are going to be doing some challenges for everybody. So, excuse me, I don't know if anyone noticed, but in the Discord, we put up a list with all of the challenges that we're going to be doing for the, we're going to be doing every 5, once we're at 269 followers just now. When we hit 270, it's going to be every 5 followers from there for the first few. No, every 5 followers will be doing something, and then every 10 followers after the first couple, there'll be certain ones on. a certain one's happening and stuff. So I can show you actually got a thing for this. So just let me bring it up real quick. Just need to go and find the right bit. Find the right bit, Kyle. Come on. Come on. There we go. So, because I know a lot of everybody will be visual learners the same as me. So, the goals are, when we hit 270, we're going to be taking shots every 5 new followers. Then when we hit 275, we'll take a shot for every 5 followers. And then every time we hit the next hurdle of 5 followers, and we'll get a mouthful of lemon juice. Couldn't actually find lemons next to me because for some reason they were all disappeared out the shops, so I got like actual lemon juice. Then at 280, we'll be taking shots, lemon juice plus hot sauce. And then you can see we've got a few more goals here, and they get a bit more longer term as we go down the list. But then also we've got 2. I realize you guys can't see me just now because my camera isn't on. Nope, that's not it either. Professional. So we've got two stretch goals and 1 mystery goal. Now, for those, you'll have to wait till closer to the time. We'll reveal the first of the secret ones if/when we get closer to the 330 followers one, or that like we breached the 300 followers. Yeah. And then it'll be the same for the other ones. But friends, you just want to get the mystery one. The mystery one's going to be fun for like the best one for everyone. Might involve me with the color pink, shall we say. But that's going to be our plan going forward for the month. Is we're going to be doing 14-hour streams every day. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy, and then on Saturdays we'll be doing community days where we're gonna play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna start playing Marvel Rivals. So looking forward to that for sure. Gonna be fun. But for now, we've got some shenanigans to do. So, shall we go on and go forward and hop on over? We're gonna be streaming every day from. Oh, I didn't change my schedule, did I? Crap. Okay, I need to change my schedule tonight once we finish up. We're gonna be doing 10 a.m. GMT until midnight my time. So it's like 13, 14 hours. May run into an issue with YouTube. I'm not sure how long I can go for a stream on YouTube side of things, so we may have to check in and figure that out. But so for anyone that hasn't been here before with us when we're doing the longer streams, we're gonna basically be taking like every couple hours. Excuse me. Every couple hours we'll take a break of just like, you know, just a couple of minutes standing up and walking around and stuff, and like we normally do, but just more so, shall we say. Where's my music? Why am I not hearing any music? Oh, my Final Fantasy is turned right the way down. I know I turned it down before, but where are you playing it today? Ooh, that's the thing. Let me do this, and then we can figure out where we're gonna be. Nope, that's not the right. Whoa, no, it's not completed, is it? If I just complete in 5 hours. Yay! Ooh, rubies, deep blue crystals. Very large report. What data center? So that's the thing. I need to figure out where we are, because we can either do MSQ stuff, or we can do some leveling stuff. So we do need to level our one thing in is Oh, that's a question, you know, Tiff. Just now we're on riding. We've logged into riding. And I'm just trying to figure out which way around I want to do things. Oh, wrong button. Repair submersible components. It's fine. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't need repairing just yet. Ooh, can't send you on there yet. Okay, okay. Because we do have to do a little bit more leveling with our archer friend, but it doesn't help. But I'd have to swap over to my EU character to play on EU. Yeah. That's the thing. I am going to be doing some leveling at some point today. Wouldn't offer if I wasn't willing. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. It's not. I'm not hesitant about playing with any of yous. To be completely clear, what I'm trying to do is figure out which order of way around I want to play today, because we are going to be doing main story and then we're going to be doing leveling as well. But I'm not sure if I want to do main story first and then leveling, or switch them around. You know what? Let's do the leveling shenanigans first, yeah. Then once we've done our dailies for our archer friend, we can go and do some of the other stuff. Those are 26 of those rubies. Damn. Have I got your? I haven't. Wait, I've got one of those scrolls in my inventory. For the copy versus the scars of the battle. But yeah, Tiff, if you want to come over and meet me in Gridania, I'll come and meet you in Gridania in just a few minutes on riding. You can see where we've been doing some of the shenanigans for our leveling stuff, because we've got so many of these things. Like, oh, and anyone else who would like to join as well, you're more than welcome. I accidentally clicked sort on my inventory. Yeah, so it's like well out of order, out of whack. It's all strange. All manners are strange, you know. Oi. Right, we need to teleport, don't we? We'll go over here, because we did get the thing is, we got our archer, our bard even. Our bard to 70. But we're not quite far enough through to do all of the class quest and the role quest stuff. Where am I going? Here. I thought that person's name was Mol. Oh, I'm so happy for Conjure, you know. She's gotten to, bless her heart, she's finally at Shadowbringers, and it's her favorite expansion. So super happy for her. I know she's been waiting for quite a while to get there, bless her heart. I mean, it's understandable when you think how much she's actually had to go through and do in terms of leveling and stuff. We still have quite a few of our quests to do, actually, when I was thinking about it. Because we've got like quite a few of these still to do, and we haven't quite finished up yet. I mean, so we could just like take the day and finish these up, maybe. This one's the extreme, isn't it? Yeah, Technon Extreme. Which, to be honest, I've never done before, so I don't know how more different it is. We need this for our pardon. We can't do that one yet. Google that for you. Great Google Library and Hard we can manage. and Witch's Excellent Adventure and the Breath of the Creator. That's the last of the Alexander raids, I think. Loading in, it's taking its dear sweet time. It's all good, it's all good. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. We've got another dungeon there we could do. Oh, and we're in the middle of the Omega quest line. The hunt for Omega. The unwanted truth. Another hard dungeon there. Another hard dungeon. So we have a few dungeons to do. Got another dungeon there. Another one here. Is this another one? Enter the excavation tunnels. You find an O'Connor. Before the now. I don't remember this one. Oh no, I do. That's up on top of the in Colossia, isn't it? Up on top of the cliffs. The fuck almost does gone on my hover. Oh, I hate that. That's so rough when that happens, isn't it? Speak with Beck again. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's right. That's the Paladin job quest. So we do have a few things we can do there today, actually, if we wanted. Yeah. Freak me. Bless you. I need a minute. No worries. It's all good. Hi. Hello, little Tombury. Hello. Now, Tiff, have you got one of these? No, I will try to ban you, but I know Tomberries. With me being one, I know we are fireproof. We're not waterproof though, which is scary. No. Ooh. God help any of these poor people hanging around in here just there. No, how get? So this one, this I got gifted to me by the ever amazing Conjurer. Bless her heart. She was like, oh, "Have you got one of these, Kyle?" I went, "Oh." So then she like handed it over to us. I used it. Immediately started trying to burn the mansion down. She's like, "Oh God, what have I done?" Yeah. So I'm not sure where you get it from. I think she got it as a dungeon drop, maybe. I'm not sure. Muscat. Yes. Very much so. Friendos. Let's see if I press the right button. It's this one, I think, isn't it? So, a little bit of magic for a few minutes. Ah! Oh no. No, there we go. It did work. It did the thing. Well, it only did some of the thing. Why did it only do some of the thing? Okay, it's not doing all of the things. It's supposed to do stuff, and it's not doing all of the stuff. Oh, I know why. That's fine. It's because I forgot to set some of it up. Yeah. Oh, there's a kitty. Look at the kitties. Oh. It's like some of the kitties in game as well as IRL. Look at that. Oh, while I'm here, Let's see if we can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory to the meat over here. I forget the word. Oh, this music always reminds me of The Hobbit. And then you just up in your oh, dragonfish. Wait, what are you? You look cool. That's fine. We got so much stuff, and it's crazy, you know, because oh yeah, man, just we've done this about 20 or 30 times over the last week. Like, I kid you not, just from when we've been leveling our couple of classes. Say couple of classes. Getting our archer friend, bard friend up. Oh, and it dawned on me as well the other night. We still have some Dark Knight quests to do, I believe. My apologies for the music. That'll do. And then you know what, because we've actually leveled up high enough, and I know we're gonna need some for later on, and we're absolutely fine for the cordial. So I think it's in here, isn't it? We've been getting some. Oh no, it's in this one. Is it? Where are you? Yeah, there we go. This stuff is important for crafting certain stuffs later. Yeah. Oh, you can get your filtered waters there. Apparently I've got 839 filtered waters in my bag. Can't believe I forgot to set my kitty cam up last night properly. Oi. I'm hoping it's going to turn back the way it's supposed to. Yeah. So let's get some more cordial, yeah? Actually, no, we need as much of this stuff as we can get, right? As much coke from this friendle as we can get, from what I understand. This stuff is, the only way you can get this stuff is from these guys. So... How you getting on, Tiff? You winning? Ooh, that's not the only reason we came here. Company submersible number 2 may now be registered. Oh, wait, I thought... Aw, did I accidentally press something to do this? Oh. Actions. Action. There we go. Grab some more of these. You can tell I've took a little bit of time away from it, you know, because the actions on and the submarine was just sitting there. Hello, and we're back again. So we did actually change some stuff with the kitty cam, and we put a nice proper background in there and everything for everyone, you know, just like behind where the camera is, and I transform it into the tumbling normally. But we're gonna have to wait until end the stream today to fix that and put it in, because we changed something with making the new stuff for our marathon. We ended up doing everything else that we needed to, but we totally ended up forgetting to do those things. That last but most important of thingies. How many leads do I need? Oh no, I didn't want to reduce rates one. Damn it. Let's go in action. I need hit battle, and let's get a 4th one. Yeah, reduce rates. There we go. Cool. All stocked up. This music here, as soon as I hear this in this location, it just brings me back to when I first started playing the game, you know. Every time. Are we winning, Turf? Are we winning, friend? How are you getting on, friendo? Ooh, we haven't done the niceties today. And bow. I was gonna say, I hear a crafter. I hear me a crafter. You're almost there. Nice. Nice. So, in preparation for Saturday, how hard is Marvel Rivals to start learning? I've had a few chats with Conjure here and there about it, but I've never played Marvel Rivals. I've seen her play it, of course. But I've never played it myself properly. So I'm like really looking forward to that because completely brand new game. And I'm a big Marvel fan myself, you know, so look at the black kitty. Look at the white kitty. Oh. The white kitty. Cute kitty. Cute. Here's your grey one. Here's your grey kitty. You must stroke the kitties. Pat. Oh, look at it. Oh, did you see that? Oh, what? I didn't know it did that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what? We haven't had one of those out in a while, so let's see a minion. Minion bread. Okay, we can put... I think the one we have is a ginger kitty. So let's get the ginger kitty out. Really sorry about that. It's all good. Don't be. I get it. You all ready now, though? I like look at my inventory, friend. I totally understand. It's weird because I sorted it all. Nice. I saw it all. So all my food is on the site. The second block here. I accidentally pressed sort on it and just like completely messed it up. So got all this to get sorted as well at some points. Right then, if you are ready, Turf. Nice. If anybody else is wanting to party up with us, we are on Raiden. And we're gonna go ahead and do the dailies, get started on our dailies. I love the Reaper class, man. It looks so good. Nom. I just realized as well, we didn't pet our kitty. Pet. Oh, look at it. Look at you. Pet. Oh. So, I know what the last quest for Shadowbringers post MSQ is. I know what it's called even. I'm not sure. I think we're roughly about 20 to 25 quests or so away from it. Yeah. I think. So the plan today. That was cool, Tiff. I like that little drop to the knees. Yeah, so the plan for today is we're gonna do our dailies and then we will hop on over to doing story. And then tomorrow, when we come back, we could probably either do some story and do some of the dungeon quests. World's our oyster. We got so many different things to do. I was hoping at the start of the week, I was hoping that we were going to be able to like make a big push and get through to like as much of the story as we could. But yeah, just due to mental health and some things happening IRL and things, it was a bit of a clusterfuck, to be honest. The week, so we got like partway through the week and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, you know. So we ended up taking the rest of the week off and getting recharged and everything, all fresh and ready. Turns out it was actually what we needed. Yeah. What's the queue time look like? A couple minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Gives me a chance to show you guys some stuff. So in chat, you can actually type followers in as a chat command. So it would be exclamation point followers like this, and you get a nice little thing pop up there. Just making sure it didn't change over. And that should go back in a few seconds. There we go. That's free to use. So if any of you throughout March wish to check how we're doing for our challenge or anything, then you can use that to check and it'll pop up. That'll also pop up, but the number will go up when we get, if it hasn't broken again, because I had it working on Saturday night. Friday night, sorry, we went to test it and I was like, oh, cool. Thinking I'd finished setting everything up, you know, and getting it all good and going and everything. And then it was just like Saturday morning, I went to go and check it out and like to continue doing like the little extras and stuff. None of it worked. I don't know what changed, but like everything was broken, like everything. I literally just sat there and went, oh no. I was like, am I gonna have to just wipe the whole lot and start again? Because for anyone that doesn't use OBS, when it messes up,
the chat commands you to hydrate.
Thank you, Tiff. We've got.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Big stretch time, big stretch. Oi. Oh, my entire left side just clipped. Oh, you know when you needed the stretch and you didn't realize you needed the stretch until you did the stretch? Oh, why'd my hum stop? What? Why did hum stop? Yeah, we go. You know what? You know what? I need to be a bit further back, don't I? A bit to the side. There we go. Just a couple of time, bros. If you have hum as well, Turf, you should definitely do it. You need a couple of Tom Breeze just chilling out. Yeah, so basically ended up like coming back on Saturday to, you know, like to double check everything and continue working on stuff. And it was just nothing worked. Then it got to the point after like 3 hours of trying everything under the sun to try and get it to come back and work. Because I didn't want to wipe it all, because I was just like, oh, that's going to take even longer than a few hours to do it all. Ended up turned the whole lot off, and I was just like, oi, you know. You don't have it, sad face? Oh, you get it from doing the Hell's Lid quest line for the Hell's Lid dungeons in Stormblood. Yeah. Oh, new character. How far through are you? Oh, you barely touched it. Oh, that's right, that's right. This I forget. Sorry, this isn't your main, is it? I've got that one too. Where is it? I don't think I've got it on here, though. I don't think I have that one on my thing just now. So I skip this character. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Like the story skip stuff is, are you on about the ones that you can get from the store, or did you skip through? Like, they are so convenient. I love that. Oh, I do actually have that one, actually. Yeah. There we go, there we go. We got the turtle scroll. From the store. Yeah, so, you know Lure? Lure did the same. There is a floating elephant. And it's a Tamamizu now. What? I hate that. It doesn't select the right chat box. Ah! Friend, I don't know who you are, but you're getting a friend request. From service, Panda Bear. Nice, from service. Nice. It would be so funny if our friend ended up like popping in here with us. God damn it. So what's happening there is my like it's not popping up the chat for us properly. It's not like put into the chat, so it's like hitting everything. Yeah, this is the first time you all get to see me play with my board, isn't it? If the sound effects and stuff are a bit loud, friends, please do let me know and we can change them. And drop them down. We've changed the way we do our sound settings a little bit to see if it's going to be a little bit better for a result. So things might be needed. They accepted my friend request. Nice. Like I actually properly love the Final Fantasy community, man. Like by far and away, definitely one of the best communities, online gaming communities I've ever been a part of, you know. For sure. Okay. Let me just knock the game volume down just a little bit more. There we go. So like I come across like so many interactions like that playing this game, man. It's incredible. A lot of times it's when I'm doing like my tree minnings and I'm like out in the forest in the middle of the night and I'm just like mining the trees and stuff, you know what you should do? Like any normal lumber tombery does. Make some money, and I just scare the shit out of people. We didn't need to come up here, friends. No. Did they get the key? Did they pick the key up? Oh, there we go, there we go. Why did we even go up there? Ah. New friends, maybe. Oh no, was that our tank? Did our tank Pokeball? Shit, our tank football. Ah! No! Game's tad loud. Okay, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll lower it a little bit more. Hopefully that's a bit better now. Ooh. Who's lead? Are we waiting to see if they come back? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some of those. I've got one of those too. Per tank friendo. Oh, friend. Tip. I hope that oh, tank's back. Tank friend's back. Hello. Welcome back. Nice. So yeah, it was one of those nights last night, man. Where it was like, you know, when it's super windy. And it just like, you can hear it just like banging around everywhere outside. It was like really windy. To the point where I had to go out and actually like make sure that the garbage bins were actually properly, like actually not gonna fly about the garden. Because where my flat is, it's right on the corner of a crossroads on a pretty decently high uphill. And we're really, basically, we're on the coast, essentially. So just like, yeah. Hi! So yeah, we get like all of the extra, like all of the extra things, you know? Friends coming back. I was gonna say I thought I heard ooh. Oh damn. Did we have Doom or something? I think we may have had Doom. Have we died there? You know, when you're a little bit too busy watching what's going on, like chatting away and like playing to realize. Tank friend's still going. Nice. Oh, we can't get in either, bless him. AoE's around the sand thing. I'm guessing we have to kill each of these, right? From the looks of things. My bad, I believe. It's seriously done. It's seriously done. Just gotta wait for our friend to come back. Normally I'm okay getting the things, but like I'm concentrating enough there. Are they gonna put in? I think they're putting in. No. Right. Let's lock in a bit early. Like this try to. DOTs, DOTs. Ah, haha. Oh, there we go, this one. Oh no, it's gotta be the other ones then. Okay. I'm attacking the wrong things there. Shit, sorry friends. I think? Right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was attacking the wrong one. I need to always remember, like, when we go into these battles, it's always the other bits. Like, you attack first. Whoa. No, it's first friend down. First friend down. I'm gonna greet that. Because we're greedy Tumblr. What? There's a thing, isn't there, with AoEs? If there's more than 2 enemies, it's worthwhile to do the AoEs, isn't it? Am I remembering that right? I think I am. Whoa, look at you. What the hell are you? Yes, Ben. Ah, thank you, Tiff, thank you. Visegerant's head. Whoa. Oh, Tiff. I was what? Well, crap! I didn't mean to do that. I was watching Conjurer's VOD last night, and like for a little bit from when she was playing the other day, and I know she was talking about the anime with Maple. I don't want to get hit, so maxed out my defense. That's one of my favorite animes, you know. I've watched it so many different times over because, like, Maple's amazing. Yeah. I love Maple, man. So ropey, and she? And it's just because, like, she doesn't even realize she is, though, and that's the thing that makes it so much more funnier. I just realized as well, that's so funny. Anyone else in the chat just now must be thinking you're a little bit too value. Just randomly hearing one side of our conversation. I love that. There we go, there we go. Ooh, Moonsphere. Aw. No one gonna pick up the Moonsphere. I'll grab it. Oh, grab it. I don't mind. How far through are you? Have you watched all of it? Have you? Ooh, okay, I think hands first. Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Ah! 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 There we go. Wrong button, wrong button. I wasn't expecting that thing to come straight over and get me like that. That was just rude. You haven't watched all of it? Ah, okay, okay. It's been a little while since I've watched it, you know, so I really do need to get back into it, but I hope we get more, you know. Excuse me. Sorry, friends. Charge! You okay, girl? You alright, pretty girl? You okay? Alright. Oh, you're lovely and toasty. Oh god. Anyone that's played Final Fantasy knows to keep away from these things. Oi. I remember one of the first times I ever came against one of these. It was either in 10, I think it was. Was it Final Fantasy 10? I think it might have been, you know. And it just rocked my world so badly. Like, oh, honestly. It done that. It wasn't the Saltondas. It was the regular little cactuar. And I swear to God, man, the thing just like, you know when they do like those 10,000 needles attack, those. Oh my God, the game's literally just like, oh, you know that attack you don't like? Yeah, have some. I had like a pretty beefy character at the time when they did it as well. And it was just like, first thing it did in the battle, completely wiped out my entire party. Nice. Ooh, more antique stuff. Pass. Pass. I think one of our friends in here was after that stuff. Take a look at this, Joe, boys. It's time to seize. Oh. I kid you not, I'm a big guy because from today for the next, like, until we finish the rest of this month, I'm not going to really have much time to watch too much stuff, actually. But I'm not going to have too much time to watch a lot of Critical Role in a single sitting, like, to be able to binge it like I normally like doing. So just I'm a bit low-key gutted about it because I'm like episode 30 something. There's like 10 or 11 episodes left of campaign 2 for us, and I'm like, no. Glad you get nice. I'm glad you got it. Ooh. Oh, Frank got it. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it turns out, you know, Bard's actually quite fun to play. Like, really, really fun. I've actually got a couple. So we've got Vin, who's obviously we're playing Bard just now, but we've also got our Archer Kitty. Next area. Who's currently coming out just now on Shiva, which is our home place. I got my 10,000 needles as well. There we go. Charge! Charge! Oh, it's not picking up some of my ability presses. I'm noticing. Why am I doing single targets when there's multiple enemies? Cal, come on. What are you doing, dude? Use the power of your brain cell. Use it. Oh, I didn't want to go down in case there was random enemies attacked. Okay, there we go, there we go. Then press this one. Ah, I do remember this. I've done this dungeon like once before. I mean, that's cool. Kind of get really worried now whenever I see beams hitting stuff like that though, thanks to Baldur's Gate 3. Whoa. The warden. You. Okay, shit. I remember this. You have to dodge those things, don't you, or you get turned into them. And we're actually okay where we are, it seems. These kind of mechanics are funny because they always immediately remind me of like Path of Exile. Because they're like the kind of mechanics that are in the boss fights for some of the PoE boss fights. Where you have to dodge like these kind of things, and I'm just like, ah! Like there's a single line and you have to find it and get through them. Should be okay. Wait, did he do random attacks here then? Why is the tank? Oh, the tank got caught in the coffin. That's why. Heal me, heal it, heal me. Heal got caught too. Damn it. Oh, this isn't looking good. Come on, friends, you guys got this. You got this. No more zombies. Is everybody a zombie? I think everyone may be a zombie, you know, right now. Apart from Tiff, maybe. Are we all zombies? I low-key think we're all zombies. Oh, so GG. Oh well, I'm still dead. I'm still dead. Oi. Oh, that's a great start to the day. Oh, floating elephant. Ellie Mizu. Our friend floating Ellie Mizu disappeared. We were doing well as well until the tank got caught at that last second there, Tiff. Like, yeah, all zombies. I was like, wait a minute, why have I suddenly got aggro? Looked over to see that this friend was just like beelining towards me with both weapons in the air. I'm like, oh. Ooh. I look-y want to just like hum here for a second. But yeah, man, there's a few animes I want to watch. Oh, there's like I want to rewatch. I don't want to get hurt. So max out my defense. I want to watch JJK again because that's amazing. I need to get caught up on Demon Slayer because there's been a movie, I think, and some stuff for that since then. Since last time I watched it. Last time I watched Demon Slayer was literally when the arc for the entertainment district just got released. You're not ready, Tiff? No worries, no worries. Yeah, so I know I think there's some new stuff coming out for JJK and solo leveling as well soon. I know this month, oh my god, friends, this month, we all know I'm a huge One Piece fan, right? Like it's like my all-time favorite anime. After that is Dragon Ball. And then Bleach. Let's say it this way. So, season 2 of the live-action Netflix show for One Piece starts this month. I can't wait. I'm not going to be able to watch it though, so I'm going to be busy. Yeah. Which is all good, because I don't know how they're releasing it, whether it's all like in one episode bits, or how they're doing it, you know. Oh, I just seen Conjurer's dress, pretty red and black dress on for on a character for Shadowbringers shenanigans, bless her. I had a friend come up from where they live. It was 487 miles. Ooh, yeah, that's like pretty good going, that man. Nice. Are you ready to continue, my friend? They're staying a few days. Nice, nice. Oh, that's awesome. See, yes. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm kind of doing the. I don't think Conjure is that far from me, but it's gonna take me like 4 hours or so traveling to go and say. Oh, thank you. Let's go. So I totally understand traveling that far to spend time with a good friend. Yeah. Oh, I don't know a friend except a floating Ellie friend, Ellie Miser friend. Wait. I have the power. Shout. Ah, god damn it. Okay. It's alright though, cause ooh, nice. Tiff, I always forget you can drive. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm always like low-key jealous of people that can drive, because I wish I could, but unfortunately I don't think my eyes are gonna be anywhere near okay enough. Ooh, nice. Ooh, why am I in say chat? I should be in party chat. We've got one song Tiff in the basic attacks. Driver contacts. Yeah, see, so my eyesight is so bad, even with my glasses on. I can't actually see, like, if I'm stood from a road sign, I need to be like two regular car lengths apart from it to be able to like, before it even remotely comes into focus. Sometimes even just like a car length away, so say about like 6 feet or so, 6 to 10 feet away, and even then it's like still like I can see cars and the actual square shape of the sign. It's the writing aspects of them that I have trouble with, you know. So yeah. I'm pretty sure if I was to go to my opticians and ask them, they'd probably get us like driving lenses or something, you know, driving spectacles. Because I would be on day trips every weekend if I was able to drive. I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's just to like camping places, you know. I've tried contact lenses in the past before, just regular ones, and I could get away with them okay. And like when I do cosplays and stuff, I can get away with wearing contact lenses and things. Liz, hello, it's been a good little while. Just DM you there is a scum at me community Discord. Oh, okay. thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We will see to them as soon as we are finished this, yeah? Well, that's gonna send me here, so let me look. They did? That was mighty nice of them, I think. The most polite scammer in the world. Thank you so much for letting me know, and as soon as we're done in here, we'll see to get them sorted, yeah? But how are you, my friend? And I appreciate the lurk, as always. Ah! Come back here! There we go. I'm good. Still need to reach Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Are you far from it, do you think? Press the right buttons, Kyle. Press the right buttons. Never mind. Dude, if you try to go into the boss with all of these, this is going to be messy. What's it this called? It's I don't know yet, Tiff, but I'll have a look at the DM after this and I'll get it sorted. It's a regular occurrence. It's like the bots on Twitch, you know, you can't, like, they can't be helped. It's a fact of life. Super unfortunate, but it is what it is. Actually, we may be able to get them done here. Excellent, thank you. And we will ban them. Breaking server rules. Cool. Right, they are banned out of the server now. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop them from contacting anybody, of course, if they manage to get your profile names and stuff. But yeah, someone from the server DM. I think it's okay. There's still a little bit left. Yeah, we've taken care of that now. Thank you so much for the DM, Liz. I appreciate you. Be kind. Yeah, so we're like at the tail end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, with so many people to form Alphano's army. Ah, I know exactly what bit you're up to last year. Sorry about that. It's all good, it's all good. It was funny, you know, I was playing the other night when I was doing some levelings. Now, and I looked out, it was like the dead of night, and I managed to get like actual player parties on the go, which is a rarity. Anybody that plays will tell you, like, specific, like I don't know what it's like on NA servers or anywhere else in the world, but the EU servers, after like 3 a.m. you're not gonna get, like, normally it's just the dead, like, for a couple hours it's just like the biggest dead time in the world, and you're not gonna get, like, your way almost an hour in a lot of cases just for regular party ups, you know, for duty finder parties. So I was like locked out because I managed to do all my dailies at, like, you know, after 3 in the morning, but like as if it was regular queue times. And yeah, man, properly locked out because I managed to do them. But like, it was funny because when I'm late at night, normally what happens is I'll like, when I'm not streaming and stuff or doing any work things, I don't sit right up in my chair as most of us would imagine, and most of us do. Like, we are slump. So when I lean back, Spike likes to crawl up and lie on my tummy. She's asleep. Last night she heard it the same saying, and as soon as she's asleep. So basically what happened was, she wasn't lying on my tummy yet, and she ended up like pouncing from a bed onto my belly, and it made us like, So we ended up all wiping from it, and I ended up having to like go and pop it in the chat, you know. And I went, I'm so sorry, friends. Like my kitten, she just like jumped on my belly to rest up, and completely made us like I jumped so much it ended up making all my screens go blank, and we couldn't do a thing, you know. And they were all laughing about it and everything. It was great. Yeah, no problem. I have them too sometimes. It's so annoying. Yeah, bots are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Are you playing on the EU server? Because I noticed you could also play on NA with your online schedule. Yeah, so I do have one or two NA alts that are getting done up, but they're just for at the minute there's no plans to actually play them on stream or anything. My new schedule just now for this month, we are going to be leaning into the sorry, I'm trying to think. We're going to be leaning into the story and stuff after we've hit Endwalker big time. But yeah, like when we do leveling stuff, we normally meet up on like Sephiroth and things to play together, because then like EU and NA friendos can meet up and play on there. Yeah. I should like play my NA characters a bit more, you know, as well, though, to be fair. So yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Liz. Yeah, just now we're playing on our home server on Raiden. Yeah. It's an EU server. Is it just weird? Did this place get really quiet all of a sudden? Oh, you're EU? Yeah. I currently reside in the northeast of England. Yeah. Well, that's so weird. It's gone really, like, it's not gone quiet, but it's definitely dropped a bit. It started at EU, but I noticed because I only play on nighttime, the NA fits me a little bit better. I get that, yeah. Like in terms of like queue times and stuff, I totally get that. It's funny, you know, because back in the day when I first started playing, I started out on the Japanese data center way back in the day, like when I first made my very first character ever. Couldn't understand the thing most of the time, but thankfully there's that all translate thing in. Yeah, we leveled. Nice. Akira done a good job there. Yeah, they did. That's 71, I believe we are now. I'm thinking what we're gonna do with our what we're gonna do is we've got the role quests and everything to do for the archer in the Crystarium in the bard, sorry, and what we'll do is we need to be 80 to finish them, I think, for the last one. So we'll probably do the levelings every day to start with, and then go into story after we've done levelings until we've done that. Because also after that we've got the same stuff to do with Red Mage. Your plans should be full now. It's almost prime time over there. Yeah, back. I mean, you're talking a long time ago. Like, Heaven's Sword had only just dropped back then, so like, I mean, literally just dropped. That was when the reason I started playing was because I seen the trailers for Heaven's Sword coming up. So we ended up essentially just like me and my old friend at the time. We ended up making characters, and we're like, oh, like it's Final Fantasy, you know, like Square Enix, a Japanese company. Let's go over on the Japanese data centers and see how it was. Lagged stuff and everything at the time, considering how abysmal our internet was. It's actually not too bad, you know. Comparable actually to what it is for us when we play on Sephiroth now, so which wasn't too bad. But yeah, we ended up changing and coming back over to EU, and I think what was the one we ended up on? Phoenix back in the day, I think, the Phoenix server. was the one that I ended up on. That kind of became my home, and then we ended up like completing. We ended up doing the thing where where you play it until like you hit max rank for the current expansion, then you like. I used to come away from the game and then come back for a new expansion, max that out, and come back. Done that up to like when Shadowbringers originally came out. Ended up trying to come back to it a few times over the years, just kept bouncing off of it for some reason, it was weird. I live in the divided states of America, so I'm NA, but work and live EU, Aussie hours. And I have alts everywhere. I like that too, for divided states. It's sad, but yeah. My little Tombury I made specifically for Kyle here to be the yin to Vin's yang. Yeah. Cutie. We're gonna find a turf. And we're gonna give you a dot. Yeah. Ah! Invisible. Ah! Yeah, man. I think the queue times for the Japanese, like the Japanese servers back in the day, like I was saying, I think they were always. I don't have very good memory, but I don't remember ever having any complaint or issue about trying to get into dungeons and stuff on there, which makes sense when you think about it, considering like the Japanese ones are the main ones. I want to say, I think, right? I think. Ooh. I think that should be okay. No, on there. Excellent. Okay. Little Tombury is super cute. Yes, they are. Do. Oh, I'm looking forward to Endwalker, I can't wait to see where Shadowbringers is going, because like I don't know anything about Endwalker. So like, and where we are just now with the story in Shadowbringers, I can't possibly see where they could possibly take it. Like, and of course I've seen the trailer for it and everything, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember anything from the trailer. I remember one scene where I think we saw Xenos, I think, sitting on a kind of throne or something. And that was it. But like, yeah, going into essentially completely blind. Oh, Liz, I just realized you've got like a lizard. Bing Bong Love. Oh no, it's Bing Bong! Oh, that's cool. How did you get that? Next to your name. Oh my god. Bing Bong. It's really good. Worth playing, friendo. Huh? Did I miss something, Turf? Ooh. So, I've been watching. Conjurer done her magic lesson thingy with me. Tiff, I think you're in the wrong chat. Oh, Endwalker, there we go. Okay, I follow now, I follow. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, that's making no sense to me, but I've forgotten something, but then, like, turns out I had. Sorry about that. Endwalker is worth playing, good story. Yeah, I can't wait, like, every expansion has its like bits here and there that aren't good, and of course I've heard everyone chatting about things they don't like about certain parts of the game in general and things. So, but I'm like, even for Dawntrail, I know nothing about Dawntrail apart from the areas are beautiful. So I cannot wait to get to even like to Dawntrail to check it out, like. Because to be honest, when I was like back in the day when I was going through Stormblood, I had kind of like the same kind of vibe about Stormblood, but I actually quite like Stormblood. Don't get me wrong, compared to what comes after it, Stormblood isn't actually like anything special, you know, compared to Shadowbringers. But I mean, that's like comparing just like a zombie horse to a unicorn, a beautiful unicorn, you know. Excuse me. In that regards, and this is like when you compare stuff to Shadowbringers. Ooh, we should be queuing any minute now, any minute. But like, I'm in the mindset now, even if the rest of the game, even if like Shadowbringers was the peak of the game, I'm just like going into it thinking that I've had such a fun time. It would have to be like horrendously bad for me not to enjoy it, you know. Like, they would have to go complete, if the story's going this way, they would have to like turn around and come back this way and have it like be completely obscure and nothing to do with anything whatsoever. And I'm not, of course, everyone, in case you don't know, I'm not actually asking for like, you know, whether it does that or not, but we're gonna wait and find out. And even if it does, still been, so far it's been one hell of a journey, one hell of a ride. I think we started playing Shadowbringers the 23rd or something of October last year, and we're still in it. To be fair, right? Okay, I give Dawn Trail shit because of the time I've invested in the game from a standalone viewpoint. It's good. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, everything I've heard about it is incredibly valid. You know, like, absolutely valid. For instance, the thing with the latest weapons, how for the White Mage one they just copy and pasted essentially, like there's no change from what I've been told from the previous White Mage weapons, like at least visually. Okay, trials, we're gonna wait for another couple of minutes and we'll see how it's going, and if we don't get in, we'll go and we'll do the next one. Yep. How's streaming been going for you, Liz? Have you been what you been playing? I keep meaning to drop by your stream, you know, and stuff. I do. I keep meaning to drop by more people's streams. It's just busy. And then when I do end up having some downtime, I end up getting absorbed into this or something else. Oh, speaking of this something else, I was started saying this just before. So Conjurer has been teaching me the ways in with certain games a little bit. So I understand some very important basics for League, so I can follow along when people are chatting about League and stuff and when I'm watching. Versus before our conversation, like I couldn't in any way, you know, but like the most recent one is Limbus Company. So we're probably not going to be playing Limbus on stream for much, but probably won't play Limbus on stream, to be fair, until much later. But I am dying to get I'm waiting to get my hands on it and play it, because it just seems like one of those that's going to be really fun, you know, just for downtime in the backgrounds and stuff when I'm like chilling out. Don't worry at all, mate. Well, that's nice of you, Liz. I appreciate that. Well, I played a little bit Final Fantasy because I can't wait to hit Heaven's Ward, but now I also play a little bit of horror games. Ooh, what are you playing at the minute? What? I know the new Resident Evil just came out, didn't it? Okay, we're gonna withdraw from this and we'll get another one up instead. Tiff, let's do the main scenario, yeah? Fingers crossed, my friend, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Horror games, best games, to be fair. Yeah. Resident Evil. Nice. Let's see what this is. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah. Started my clips. I'm still banned on TikTok, but I have one. Oh, don't even get me started with TikTok. Like, don't even get me started with TikTok. I can't even load my own TikTok up. Yeah, it won't let me. It does not like me. Like, when I say you can't load it up, can't load the page up, it just stays grey. It will not load, you know. Just looked it up. I have 10 hours just on this character. Oh, little baby Tumbry. Little baby Tumbry. Ah! That was like the most perfect headshot on that clip, by the way, Liz. That's great. I can't follow people and I can't change my password. Yeah, yeah. In case you can get onto those parts, I can't even log in or load the page up or anything. It's just great. / That's not how I do it. That's not the E, Kyle. Press the E. There we go. Little baby teeth. Little baby teeth. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, TikTok support said they temporarily banned me for 24 hours. I think, whoa. I know they can be very, like, very strict, can't they? Because you use VPN, yeah. There's a certain other streamer I watch, and he's quite a successful streamer. And even he's been, like, had a lot of trouble because, I mean, like, sitting playing streaming on his other platforms he streams on, and there's been more than a few times where he's just like looked over at his TikTok part and it's just like red warnings screaming at him everywhere, you know, and he's just like, well, crap. Tiff, I fancy going to sit at Waterfall. You wanna come sit at Waterfall? Let's go sit at Waterfall. Oh, I haven't done the event yet. Oh, sorry. Let's see. If you're my main character playtime, I know it's over 500. It's just yeah, I stop now, and the occasional good video. That's true of everything though, really, isn't it? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is for most things now. Now, which waterfall we're gonna pick? I can't get underneath that waterfall, so it's gonna have to be this one. Now what we'll do is we'll hum underneath the waterfall. Just while we wait. There we go. This fire stick of doom is not wanting to chilling out under the waterfall, under the sea. I just learned that, like, using VPN, it can trigger some security protocols. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Like when you hop from country, some websites don't like this. Very much so. A lot of companies tend to see VPNs as circumvention tools for certain things. Essentially, that's what they are. But like some companies just do not like it. Like I know there's certain companies as well that if you have like some screen capture stuff up, they just freak out big time, and it can happen that way as well. So like I've never had it happen, but and I don't know anyone personally that's had it happen, but I've heard people that have had, like, for understandable reasons, like OBS open and stuff, and they've had troubles with even just logging into things like Netflix or even like YouTube and stuff before. It's been, you know, it's crazy. Some companies can get right, very much so. I use the Opera browser that has a built-in VPN. I use that for like certain, like if I know I can't get access to a certain website, then I'll use that. But I tend not to be too fussed, to be honest, you know. But I do get why people do it for sure. Opera is my fave. Yeah, it's great, innit? Yeah, my browser also has a VPN. Yeah. Like, for me, I'm like, and I understand we're not going to get too deep into this because it's like the AI discussion. It's a big rabbit hole. Like I do 100%, million percent get why people use VPNs, 100%, you know. But like, the way I see it, I have a mobile phone contract with a mobile phone company. So any friend does, that would be a cell phone. They have my name and address on there. My info's out there, you know. That's the way I see it. So like, unfortunately, and that's just that it's out there from one company, you know. It's the world we live in, unfortunately. But like, yeah, totally 100 million % get why people use VPNs, though, for sure. And I know there's some countries, isn't there, where you just, if you don't use a VPN, you just cannot get access to the internet. Like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, my mobile provider has all my info. Yeah. Like, to be fair, to like, from my another thing for me as well is like, I actually chose not to, mainly because it would bug the shit out of me with all of my games lagging out. And I just or like even certain browser windows taking forever to load. Like, it would, when my ADHD gets up, it would bug the ever living shit out of me. My patience goes out the window very quickly in certain circumstances. So I'm just like, I like scream the way that you did on your clip list, yeah. And then my head explodes. Not the zombies. Anyway, let's move away from that subject, shall we? How are you enjoying Resident Evil? Is it good? Looks very pretty. Or maybe not all of it, because I grandfathered the phone account from my... Yeah, I get that, Tiff, I get that, yeah. It's so scary. Oh, excellent. It's 100% what you want. We don't want to burn Moogle friend. Moogle friend is friendly. Friend that food. Nice. Oh, we were doing well with the curings, and then just they've evaporated. What's going on? Ah! But I play with a friend on Discord. He holds my hand. Oh, also Silent Hill F. A friend will hold my hand there, but I need to schedule it with her. Gone fishing is fun, friend. Oh yes, that's right. Tiff, I remember you saying the other week that you were playing the gone fishing game with your friend, weren't you? Alone, never. I couldn't do this. So I was playing the for Halloween last year. I was playing the Dead Space games, and I actually had a heart rate monitor on and had my heart rate up on screen. And it was funny because of the way my body's attuned, like wired from a lifetime of undiagnosed ADHD. My heart rate was up in the quiet moments, but when the action happened and when all the horror moments happened and I was meant to be scared and I was terrified out my wits, my heart rate dropped to where it should be at resting, or it went down some, you know. It was crazy. Yeah, horror games are cool though. Ooh, Tiff, it's not looking like we're gonna get any more. Well, in this case, friends, what I'm gonna do, shall we try the raids and see how we get on with the raids? We'll give the raids 5 minutes, and then actually let's do normal raids, yeah? We're doing normal raids. Oh, you don't have them yet? Oh, that's right, you won't have them, yeah. Oh no, this is concerning, right? Nah. The same, girl. My resting heart rate is stupid high, but during activity my heart rate drops. Right. right? It's not concerning. It's fine. What we'll do is we have a few things we can do here. We can't do the raids because Tiff's current character is very, very young and hasn't unlocked them yet, which is fine. We can try queue up again and see how we get going, and we'll wait for 5 minutes or so, and then we'll. You have alliance raids? Ooh, why did I not try alliance raids? Thank you, Tiff. Keeping me right. I didn't think you'd have them actually. Oi. It's funny. Got like clear blue skies outside now. I think all of the wind from last night moved it all the way for us. What we'll do is we'll give this 5 minutes, and if we can't get anywhere, we'll go do some story stuff. We'll go do quest actually. Actually, no, if we can't get this, we have some stuff we can do. I just need to readjust my things a little bit. Let's see. Hello, don't know over on YouTube. Hello, hi. Is it playable without any MMO mouse or programmable buttons? Very much so. You can play it with controller as well. Ooh, we're in. Nice. So yeah, you can play it with controller, and it has like a cross-section like UI, and it's actually pretty. One of the few games that are like they built it with the controller in mind in some cases for when you can switch the UIs over. And you can massively. It's one of the few games that gives you full control over your UI customization. Like you can place and disable all or like as much of the UI as you want. You can change the hotbar settings in so many different ways. You can make them bigger, smaller, invisible. Like this isn't a standard setup what I'm using either. Literally you'll find every single Final Fantasy person will have a different setup, you know. It's fun because I have an Apple Watch, so I show people my resting rate and their eyes bug out. Right, I get that. Yeah, controller support is amazing. Start is kind of boring. I mean, that's true. I mean, but like, bear in mind it is the start, and the game is like, I want to say 400 to 600 plus hours long. So I mean, like, it's gonna take a little bit to start. Totally get that though. That's a valid point of view. In terms of the controller stuff, Tiff over on Twitch, it's like they use controller, but we've also got a streamer friend who's a very good friend of the channel, who Z2 Conjurer. She plays like kind of a hybrid style where she has the controller UI and she does most of her stuff with controller, but then she does some of it with mouse and keyboard, like with the mouse as well. So she has like two hotbars, and then she also has the controller UI, which is very cool. What part of the game are you? Like, are you a long-time player? Don't know, or must be difficult to play with controller. It's not. Like, it takes a little bit to get used to it if you've never done it before. But I mean, that's true of every game, to be fair. Yeah. But like, if you start the game and you play it with controller, you're gonna be absolutely fine. Like, you won't be battling muscle memories or anything, you know. Like, I started playing way back when, years ago when I first started playing. I started playing with controller because at the time I simply couldn't play PC games with mouse and keyboard. I was exclusively a controller friend. Woo! Now I use mouse and keyboard, and I've got a mouse Got an MMO mouse. Usually play WoW Classic most of the time, and planning to start Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice. If you can play WoW, you're gonna do like you'll do well on this as well. Like, which MMO mouse do I use? Oh, it's the Razer. Isn't it? I don't know if it's a Naga. It's one of the Razer ones. I've had it for years, and it's still going strong. Which one is it? It might be the Naga, but the Razer Naga. I can never remember the names properly for them, but I know it's the Razer one with the full like grid of the buttons on the side. I'll have to have a look after this for you and let you know. It's been that long since I've checked it, you know. But yeah, man, if you don't step in the poison kill. If you can play WoW, you'll like with mouse and keyboard or control. I don't know if does WoW support controller? I've never actually played WoW, so once you have MMO mouse games gets easier. Yeah, for sure. You do kind of become super dependent on it though, like 100%. Ah! I forget that tank still is first. WoW has add-ons for controller support and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're talking to someone who, like, I made a character in WoW way back when, and that was it. Like, I've done like a few basic quests and stuff, and that was it. I've never played it, unfortunately. Not because I think it's a bad game or anything. It's just like I was one of the rare people that completely bounced off of it, to be honest. Yeah. It's pretty cool that it has controller support though. I didn't know that. Yeah, this is one of the first raids in the entire game. So like everybody kind of like has it on game mostly. Say everybody, but my memory's so bad I always forget what I'm doing. Like always. WoW is a bit too much grindy. I mean, like more classic style MMO though, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, it was very much so one of the, well, I'd say the original MMO. One of the originals, wasn't it? I know there was others before, obviously. Yeah, I probably have more. I know nothing about League of Legends, but I probably very likely have more knowledge about League of Legends than I do WoW. Let me click the thing. Ah, come on. Ah! God damn it. It would help if I wasn't stood right on top of the portal, wouldn't it? What kind of character do you normally play in WoW? I know we have a few people in the community who played WoW over the years and stuff. Back when WoW first got big though, I was off playing the single player Final Fantasy games. Like I was Final Fantasy X and like I was off playing all the single player games and stuff because I was a big time console player back in the day. And it wasn't until I'm 36 just now, 37 in, this year, and am I 36 just now or 37 just now? I can't even remember. Well, this is a good day. Can't even remember my own age at the minute. Whoa. That happens regularly, by the way. A Frost Mage. Oh, see, that sounds fun. Yeah, Frost Mage sounds cool. And there's some party members that weren't meant to be on this side. They were meant to be over there. Fun. Yeah, we're playing this bard just now. Trying to level our bard up a little bit. Well, saying trying to level him up. We are leveling up a little bit. But because it's March as well, we're also doing a follower, a fun event. And the Sage's ability is hitting us from across the way. That's cool. So we're playing DPS. Yeah. How much knowledge? Don't know. How much knowledge for Final Fantasy do you have? If you don't mind us asking, like. Say that's it just now, isn't it? This, yeah, there's so many people on this side. We're doing what's called an alliance raid just now. These are like some of the bigger raids that you can do. Yeah, played 8, 9, 10, 13, and AR in 14. Ooh, nice. See, this is gonna be funny because back in the day, I could not, before 10 came out, Final Fantasy 10, I could not stand Final Fantasy. All of my friends were mad about it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Where's in the sea? So you wouldn't have to teleport anyway. What? Yeah, people came over to the wrong thing. The people with red names just now should be over that way. Do I need to have Dawn Trail also to play online or just base game? Ooh, okay. So you get for anyone that doesn't know, this is perfect question to ask. Final Fantasy 14 is one of the rare games where you get literally a couple hundred hours worth of gameplay for free in the free trial, because you can get A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, and then you get the first expansion, which is Heavensward, and then you get Stormblood, which is the second expansion. I'm pretty sure it's those ones, but you get them for free until you complete like you can do all of that content, and that is literally a few hundred hours worth of gameplay just for the main story. But if you go to like actually do everything, it's a lot more. And basically there is certain things you can't do in that. Like you can't I do believe if you get the free trial, you can have the A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Heavensward. Couldn't say it properly there. Never happens to me. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's got a massive free trial. If you are not sure about YouTube how this works, but if you if you click on the description underneath the stream or wherever it is on YouTube, there should be a link to the game's info page, and it should give you info about the game, and it should take you to the website where you can check out the free trial stuff. But you can you don't need to buy anything to play it. You can just go download it, start playing. Give access to no. So the subscription stuff, the way that works is you can the free trial when you start. I think you probably might have to put your stuff in, but like they won't charge anything until you decide to go upgrade from like a stand like the free trial one. But yeah, they don't give you access to all the expansions. You have to get the expansions separately, I believe, after that. So you'll get the first 2 expansions, and then the other 3 you'll have to pick up. But by the time you'll know by the time you get to Heavensward, whether you want to do that or not. But I promise you though, my friend, like you're an MMO player. Like from what you said, even though you might find the beginning a little bit boring, trust me, it is like In terms of storytelling, chef's kiss, you will not be disappointed. Like, I'm getting shivers just thinking about it, you know? It's so good. So good. And these friendos are not waiting for us strugglers. Oh, we made it. Nice. Okay. Out the lava, Kyle. Out the lava. But yeah, you can get deals and stuff on the expansions and stuff, depending on what websites you go to. Expansions are expensive. Oh yeah, they can be. They can be. But for those of us that like the game, it's worth it, you know? But hey, and I'm gonna say this, can't be worse than enjoying Blizzard games in terms of how expensive stuff gets. Yes, I said it, and I'm sticking by that. True MMO player and never follows storyline, they just raid and farm gears. True. In that term, like, the game has a lot of content alone, and even if you don't count the story, you've still got hundreds of hours worth of gameplay. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. Yep. That's giving me a chuckle. Sorry. Oh my god, my super bot completely forgot that you multi-stream, and this whole time I was like, who are you answering? And I only just now remembered. Yeah. So I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we recently restarted doing all of that again. So glad we have, because we met some very cool people. I love that though. True MMO players like grinds for the gears. Tiff, do you think we should mention about the crafting side on Final Fantasy for like the gears and how hard the extremes are and things and like the savages and stuff are to get the actual gear? Well, why is there a bunch of dead stone heads over here? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, that's why. Shit. I forgot about the meteor. Damn. Forgot about the whoops. Totally forgot about the falling sky rocks. Ah. Oh, nice. Except there we go. Got revived. Nice. Oh, we've lagged so far behind in this. We've been one of those DPSs. It's funny, this game is, Christ, it's got to be encroaching. 2010 it came out. Whoa. 16 years this year this game is, ARR has been out. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't realize I've been going that long. Hey, does anyone know if there's a way to track when? What? See people run sometimes. No one else says. Everybody run! Come on. Oh, close. There should be an enemy spawn. There we go. I need to remember to use my my songs. The game came out 16 years ago. Came out 2013. Ah. Okay, I totally forget about that. Yeah, so what my mind is because I see the date when it came out on the categories for Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and I totally forget that like they won't be counting the Tiff. We lost Tiff. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so back in the day, I never liked Final Fantasy in any way. Like, it wasn't until 10 came out, and I've been after a PlayStation 2 for years. And it was Christmas Day, like for the first couple of years after PS2 came out, and it was Christmas Day, and my dad felt like opened up one of my first presents, and I remember it was Final Fantasy X, and I hadn't, bear in mind, I'd seen Final Fantasy before that, but I was sat there and I was just like, I think my dad's seen the look on my face, bless him, because he must have like realized I was just like, oh, like internally I'm going, oh shit, what do I do? I hate Final Fantasy. Because he just looked at us and he goes, oh, he's like, obviously at that point I realized that he got us a PlayStation 2, so then he goes to us, he's just like, play it, give it a chance, I hear it's really good, like you'll probably like it. How the fuck did I get player accommodation? It happens, Steph. Just go with it, my friend. You know. So basically what happened is I put it in, loaded it up, like straight away, played it. Oh my god. Before the titles even finished, I was hooked. Instant Final Fantasy fan from then on. And it's been 20 years. 23 years since. Jesus. Wow. Wow. I just realized, like, had that moment, like, oh my god. Shall we try trials again, Tiff? Yeah? Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. It's funny because after becoming a Final Fantasy fan from 10, I went back and I never played the original 7, but like, I talked about it with all of my friends and like, because they were mad about 7, and now I get why, because it's amazing, you know? But like, oh god. I'm kind of low-key sad because I missed out on all those years of playing Final Fantasy back in the day. But yeah, like, back when WoW got big and stuff, I was off playing the single-player stories and stuff, man, and getting lost in like the single-player Final Fantasies and MMOs in general, just like, couldn't get into them. Oh my god, I can finally see what others are saying. Hi Kyle. Hi Dave. Excuse me. Did you just go and make an account just so you can Bloodless game? Actually, I think Tiff, have I spoken to you a couple of times then in comments and stuff on some stuff? I think I might have. The lady has shenanigans. Some really chilled music. Yeah. The little ladies event isn't here, is it? I don't think that's it, is it? Plucking the heartstrings. It might be. Seen this show's name from other games I've played. I don't use it often anymore. It's mainly my YouTube username. Oh, it's an older, is it? Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah. And little birdies. I just realized the little birdies. They got sweets. Oh, the little birdies have sweets. Oh, look at them. Are they offering those up to the Moogle? I think they are. Hi, girlie. She's just awake, friends. So she's a little bit sleepy. Oh, you lovely mom. Hello. For anyone that hasn't met her, this is Spy. She's our 1.5-year-old Norwegian forest kitty. You want to go down? Go on then. And she's just awake, bless her. So she's like proper warm and toasty and all that good stuff. Yeah.
Hey, streamer. We need you to check your posture.
Got to stretch, friends. Coffee overload demands it. Oi. Oh, there we go, there we go. Thank you, Tef. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay, so it's looking like we're still struggling. What I'm gonna do, friends, is I'm gonna pop the Be Right Back up real quick because I need a quick bio break. So take the chance to get up, refill your drinks, hug your fluffies, your fluffy floofs, get up, have a bit of a stretch yourselves and all that good stuff. But don't go anywhere though, because when we come back, we're probably gonna go ahead and jump in to doing some main scenario story. Yeah. We're literally gonna be just a couple of minutes and then we'll be right back, friends, okay? Somebody do the thing. If this pops, Tiff, hopefully I'll be back in enough time for it to be okay. God damn it. Never mind. It popped just as I was about to get up. I knew that was gonna happen. Literally as I said the word pop. Ooh, hi Bismarck. Oh, hi. Spike best cat. Well, at least right next to Conjures kitties and Kittens kitties. See, I love both of them, but I'm a bit biased. Yeah. And you're pretty girl. Just a little bit biased. Just a little bit. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you, P. Is my walk on? No. I'm hoping the sound quality is a little bit better today for everybody. We messed with some things, sorted our filter out a little bit. Yeah. It definitely sounds better to me on my side, because I for the longest while now, I'm able to hear what like you guys should all be hearing. But yeah, we had some shenanigans happen where we were getting some weird glitches. I love this. This is such a cool fight, but it's like really underrated. Who are people attacking? I believe people are attacking that one. Okay. God damn it. Wind funnel got me. Ah! Go away, nasty wind funnel. Go away. Oh no, people are attacking this one. Alright. It's the bit of the game that I struggle with, is like knowing what people go for and stuff sometimes. Angry Bismarck be angry. going down, Beastie. You're going down. Spag's come back to sleep, bless her. I think. Looks like she may be. Why does it feel like we've lost some people? Huh. Like it feels like I don't know why, but it doesn't like what party is the normal size, nothing's changed. Ow. Don't stagger me, be gone. One thing you can't take away from this game is how beautiful the music is. Like, the music throughout is just incredible. There it is. I couldn't see it. Damn it. It's such a deep contrast though, fighting Bismarck just now compared to where we are in Shadowbringers when he's like our friend. Like, it's crazy. Heads up also, friends, to anyone that isn't up to where we are in the story, we are towards the end of the 3rd expansion. Yeah, in terms of story. So in a few minutes we will be going to do some main story stuff for the rest of the day. Right, I do need a quick be right back though, because I am gonna start doing the wiggle soon if I don't go. So somebody do the thing. Will be 2 seconds. And we are back, friends. We're back. We're back. We're back. Our good friend. Yeah. You know what? For anybody that doesn't know Conjurer, you really gotta hop on over and check her out. We're gonna give her a shout out. Yeah. So. Shout out. Help if I finish right now, wouldn't it? Z2_ Conjurer. She's a fellow Final Fantasy 14 streamer. She also plays some other games as well, namely Elden Ring. But she's doing this awesome challenge on Final Fantasy 14, where she's got to get each of the classes that are available to her in the given expansion she's at up to the max level for that expansion before she can move on to the next part of it. She's just gotten to Shadowbringers, which is a favorite expansion, which is the third one, Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. It's the fourth part in the story, but it's like the third expansion. For anyone that doesn't know, but yeah. So, Tiff, shall we try for the sorry, are you ready, my friend? Shall we try for the main scenario? But yes, anybody that doesn't know Conjurer, go check her out, please. She is an amazing lady and a really good friend of the channel. And if you like our content, you're gonna love hers. I'm gonna go back and check out the actually for gear wise, how are we doing? Gear wise. Ooh, a long support? What do you look like? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Let's see. Where's the Ifrit? Ifrit's over here. Yeah. You know what, Tiff? You know what? You've got the. You said you got the story skip stuff, didn't you? How far through? Like that unlocks everywhere for you, I believe, doesn't it? So I should be able to take you to Crystarium, right? I think. Yeah. I still need to get that. Let's see if we can get this. I love the Crystarium. It's such a beautiful place, man. Like, pretty. I still gotta do Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Ooh. On this character, yeah. That actually works out pretty decently then, I suppose, really. In terms of Endwalker, we've obviously we'll be doing the Endwalker shenanigans when we get to that point in the story, you know, but we do have a little bit of a ways to go. How am I expected? Am I expected to, like, that never happens. That never happens. We never nail jumps like that. Never. This has been bugging the ever-living hell out of me not being able to get this. 001 Vista record. Wow. The Rotunda. That's what normally happens to us. Upon stepping foot inside the Crystarium, one is greeted by the sight of a stately domed structure. Walkways and hallways branching away from its walls, like arteries from a beating heart. Yet, it is in the visitor's own heart that this elegant construction of black iron and shimmering crystal is like to remain. Ooh, beautiful. So, I recently found out, apart from just collecting them for the sake of collecting them, in your own private houses and stuff, or like, you know, when you put posters up, or the wall mounted posters you can buy, it's the these things. Like, you can get, like, it's these photos that you use. Tiff, do you want us to show you how I did it? I literally just went straight up on here and just ran and jumped over. I wasn't sprinting or anything at the time, but I didn't even think to try doing it that way. Hey! Yeah! Awesome. Oh my god, that is just scary. Don't move, Tiff. Ah, god damn it. Ah! We were like half and half there for a sec, and I didn't time it quite right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, damn it. God damn it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh no! Aha! Then I mess it up. Oh, there we go, there we go. God help everybody. Oh, that is scary. We've evolved, Tiff. We've evolved. It's like, you know, when you see people like the original red and blue plastic colored lenses for oh, what do you call it, for the 3D effect back in the day. Like, that's what this kind of reminds me of, you know. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There's a couple of things we want to check out, because we're level 71 here, so we should be able to go and get a quest. And I don't believe this is the actual quest that we need. Because, like, this says role quest, but I think we can go to... We haven't got it unlocked just yet. Wait, I need to check something just real quick. Okay, it isn't saying that we have a quest for our Dark Knight. But yeah, we can go and we can pick up a quest from our friend, the Dark Knight, Ura guy. Oh. And you have to be Dark Knight to do it. Yeah. The reason we came up this way was there is an archer friend up here. Now, we're not going to be picking this up yet because we're going to wait until we're a little bit higher level to pick it up so we can do a couple of, like, do the story through, you know, but we've got this last one to do. This is a physical range DPS. I need to get my, for this one over here, this physical range, no, this is range magical DPS, I believe, right? Magical range DPS, yeah. So for the classes, that's the wrong button. For the classes, let's see. We're gonna get the. We're looking at all of this, but we're gonna get the red mage up to set like as well after we've done our thing. I do want to check something though. Tiff, you don't have to follow me, my friend, but you're welcome to it, of course, as always. Where is it? Hello. Hello, it's March now. Hello, hello. Yes, it is. Yes. Welcome in, my friend. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Oh, what? How? It's Guten Abend for the evening, isn't it? Guten Tag is in the morning. Yeah, just double checking. Hi, hi. How are you, my friend? Are you feeling better? Like, I know you've been ill recently, haven't you, bless you? Yeah. And it's March, so you know what March means, right? We are doing our day 1 of our March marathon. Yeah. We're just looking at some stuff and trying to figure out a few little bits here and there. So we've got our bard up to 71 in 2/3. Yeah, much better, thanks. Yeah, yes. I'm so happy to hear that, though. Bless your heart. Okay, so we needed to be this one over here. So the Jehanel, I think is, or however you say his name, is there normally. So, but it did say something when we done the quest line for this the other day. Whoops. Did I break stuff? Let's see. I think the answer to that is always. Right? Like, I always break stuff. That is a big ass mouse. So apparently when I get, this guy's gonna have stuff for us to do again soon. Apparently, I think it said. I'm not sure. This is the bard friend. This is the guy you normally get the quest lines off of. Oh, main scenario. We're gonna be like we're third. That's gonna take ages for us to get that. We do have a couple of dungeons. I know, like, you're not gonna have them, are you? Tiff, if you can you do me a favor real quick? I want to see if we've got. There's a couple of dungeons that I need to do. We're not gonna do that one just now. Not gonna do this one. Confront Titan in a naval extreme. I don't know the mechanics for the extreme for that. Soul Front Life, that's a paladin one. Let me Google that for you. Have you got the Great Global Library hard unlocked? High level dungeons, story skips unlocks, everything to my knowledge. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, Lo, if you would like to join us, you don't have to, of course, my friend, but if you would like to, we will meet you in Britannia. And we're going to do some more dungeons and questings and get rid of a few of the things that we have to do. I'm so happy that you're doing much better. Excuse me. So a few things have changed, Lou, since we last streamed. Because we're doing our I can take a look if I unlock them, but I can probably only squeeze in one of them still. Ah, you're on your lunch break. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. If I don't want to rush you or anything, you know, you like enjoy your lunch break, yeah. I mean, but if you want to join for one, of course, that's up to you if you want to. You got the story skip stuff, so yeah, like you should have them. Because I think that's right, you know, with what I was in before. I mean, I'll be able to tell you straight away. Like, let's see. It's... Yeah, isn't it? It's, yeah, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, it's gonna let us queue for them, no bother, so... And I know you got the thing as well, didn't you, so... I love that. Players just chatting. Yeah, look cool. Oh yeah, so we have a few things because we're doing our follow-a-thon. When we hit, we're at 269 followers just now. When we hit 270, every 5 followers we take a shot, and then once we hit 275, we have to take every 5 followers we have to take a shot, and then a mouthful of lemon juice. When we hit 280, we have to take a shot of whiskey, I should say, and then a mouthful of lemon juice after, and then a mouthful of hot sauce after. Yeah. And then there's if you just want to check out the list of our follower goals, it's actually up in the events tab on Discord. But you're jesting? No. Deadly serious. Yep. And this is going to happen until either we finish Endwalker or the end of March comes by. Yeah, this is an event we're putting on for the entirety of March. So make a bunch of fit counts. Got it. No, Turf, please, no, because the whole point is we want legit people. So, evil lady, you evil lady. Ah. No, I do not jest, good sir. Sir Lou. I wouldn't actually, I promise. I know. Just immediate terror. Oh God, no. I see Mia Lou. Hello. I don't want to sit. I want to sparkle at the ooh. Can't say the lure because it sounds like I'm saying something completely different than what I mean to. You, sir, good friendo, you get a dot of dollar pot, and then you get some flowers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to send you a party invite, don't I? There we go. So what have you been up to, Lou? Have you been keeping busy and stuff with work? Has that been keeping you busy? Have you had a chance to play much Final Fantasy and stuff, or? Ah, crap! I went a bit too far forward. Probably, if everyone's ready, I'll do a ready check. If everyone's ready, I'll go ahead and I will. Yay, nice. Okay, I will load this up for the dungeon. Nice. Now, I've done the regular version of this. I don't know what the hard one entails. That's going to be my first time going into this, so. This is always one of my more favorite ones, so to be fair. I'm mostly doing nothing when I'm ill. Just enjoying life. Nice. Have you been in, like, I was gonna say, have you been able to get into your garden much lately or anything, but with you being ill, I wouldn't expect you to at all. So big hello, sir. This poor guy. Like, oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Of course, the three Lalas would end up getting a Rothgar. That's incredible. That's like perfect, isn't it? Like. That's hilarious. Please don't hit me. I'll be good, I promise. I love that. Could you imagine that? Like, I don't think anyone expects to hop in and have like the Lala army just there, you know? A laptop Lala army. Why are you called potatoes then? Yep. Yeah, Turf. You can't ask not to be eaten. Like, Brando has a point there. I had my first bike ride through the forest of the year this week. Ooh, nice. Good for you, Lord. Good for you. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Gerben prayer. Well, I'm evil. This is long established, like, universal law. Vin is evil country. As you guys have some defense mechanism, like, chill. Piff, you coming up? Come on. Piff! I'm very, very, very spicy, like hotter than ghost peppers. Ah, that's a cool looking enemy, not gonna lie. Demon of the Tome. Ooh. That wasn't what I was expecting, but okay, we'll go with that. That's gonna push us back actually now. Oh shit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh shit, I messed my music's up there. Whoops. What? This is a cool fight. I like this. That's a cool fight. Oh, I like the music in here as well. Alright. Bots, damage dealers. Oh yeah. Bots are DPSs. If you look at the, you know how come on the like next to each other's names on the bar, you can see there's like squares, different colored squares. If you look next to mine and Tiff's just now, like we've got red squares on. Anything with a red square is a damage dealing class. Anything green, healers, and anything blue are tanks. God, there is so much going on right now. Ooh. Lou, you know how come, I don't know if you remember, my friend, do you know when we were playing Darksiders 2, we started getting issues with like FPSs and stuff? Damn self-hosting but they... That was a badass, dude. Basically, it was doing it again today for some reason. Ended up, I found out where it was. It was a, It was, oh shit. There's a preset in OBS to do with like the encoding stuff on my side. Yeah. So ended up, I changed it on the YouTube part and it looks like it fixed it. Because I've not had much of anything in terms of those kind of issues since. Boy, I can't see what's going on there, Jesus. That's a lot of light. This is a cool dungeon though. Liquid Flame. Yeah, the bards are very interesting classes to play. They have, so far I've only gotten a little bit of damage mitigation stuff, but like they have a really good range, as you'd expect from being bards, of course. But the mechanic with all the songs and everything is super cool. Oh, shit. Currently, we're up to date, big time with our that's a cool little mechanic, I like that. Yeah, so we're currently up to date with our class quest shenanigans. They're also a buff class. Anytime I put out one of my songs, there's additional buff effects that affect every, like, our party members as well. Like, this one here gives, what is it? Reduces the cast time, I think it is. Or is it damage dealt by 1%? And it stacks up to within 50 yawns, and it's in it. I'm sure it all stacks, but so DD, but also support. Kind of. Like, the songs are support. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, DPS, but definitely support. And it used to be so much more, from what I understand. Kitten was saying, like, it used to be able to give mana back and stuff, but they changed it. It was one of the things they took out way back when. Oh, the froggles are so slow. Bless him. I mean, it's quite a strong class, just actually, because I've got one that gives, like, one of my songs so far gives damage, increased damage dealt. The other one gives direct hit rate, and the other one after that, I believe, is, what is this one? Increased critical hit rate. And I ain't even gotten to the big song stuff just yet, you know? What am I even reading to? Just now I look over and just see that in the chat, like, wow. This dungeon is pretty cool. I'm like getting, like, this has definitely been one of the much easier DPS classes for us to learn, to be honest. Like, it's one of those where I think until you start to play it, a lot of people might probably bounce off a bit, maybe, kind of deal. Because I did it at first, the first few times I ever tried to play it, I kind of bounced off it, but then I started to get into it, and it, by no means does it take anywhere near as long for us to like, when I started trying to give it a proper go, to be like, oh, okay, so like, I quite like this class is what Paladin did. Paladin was an entire journey on its own, to be fair. So I also have like I can erase one single, oh shit, I didn't realize I was targeted. I can erase a single debuff on me. Normally. portals for the dragon. Wildwood. Tiff, you getting your smart books, are you? Wait, that is actually what it's called. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was what it was actually called. In that case, like, I love that. It was a good book, okay? These are cool. They're damn dirty potato dirty. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so like this one here is essentially Isuna, but like I can use it on myself or targeted party member. But then I do have like an increased healing action ability there as well, which you won't be able to, like, I can't use just now because we're at the level. But then I can also is that gonna hurt? Levitation. Tiff, jump into one of these, please. There we go. Shit. Wait, there's my thing there. I think resistance down. Oh, I'm an imp. Oh. And then leading. Shit. So I'm guessing we don't jump into that there then, okay. Oh, do we? No, we don't. Whee! What? I'm just bad. Ah, no, I think. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing in that case then it's probably... Now, if critical role has taught me anything, when the bookcases start to... Ow. When the bookcases start to wiggle, shit's going down. That's a behemoth. Shit. Come on, Echo Legs, carry me over there. If I hadn't died to that attack earlier in a different dungeon, that would have probably gotten me just then. Not gonna lie. Nice. That was cool. That's the first time doing this on hard. That's a cool different dungeon. Oh, that's right. This was for a quest, wasn't it? I forgot this was for a quest. Are we ready for some cutscenes, maybe? Totally forgetting about the quest stuff. No! Okay. Interesting. But now we've got that, we can go hand that in. Lou, are you okay for another one, or how are you looking? if you're looking for a cool, in terms of classes, if you're looking for something that's really fun to play, definitely check out Bard for DPSs, for early classes. But I know you've got your Red Mage, aren't you? So, you are nice. Enter Temple of the Fist. You're good for another one. Awesome, awesome. Temple of the Fist is Stormblood, isn't it? Yeah, this is one I've not done either, so I don't know. Oh my god, the queue times with a full party. Well, mostly full party. Hi, hi! I've never seen this dungeon. Like, never even seen it before. Type, wow, so tall and pretty. I mean, not wrong. Why are they no following? Oh, they were stunned. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's right. So, you can probably see it in the title. But we are, some of this stuff we were trying out earlier is there's a few new commands for friends to check out if you fancy. You can check our current follow account. No, follow account. That's right, follow account. Or did I say account first? I forget. You can, there's one for our marathon, which I need to put up on the chat, so I'll be checking that out anyway once we finish this. But oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful dungeon. How have I not done this one before? They'll have access to my other stuff now. Now, I'm pretty sure with Bard, I do want to be, I know I low-key asked this a similar question earlier, but like I do want to be using my AoE stuff when there's big groups for sure. Definitely fine. Now I know that might make sense when you when I say it out loud. This sound kind of daft to ask that, but now that I think about it, I didn't say anything. You guys didn't hear that. Oh my god, it's 1 PM already. When did that happen? The sound effect for that ability is so cool. Oh, look. I know we're busy just now, but I am so close to finishing Crit Roll Campaign 2. I'm like got 10 episodes left, my friend. Come on, AoE's sorry, get up there. Come on. It's so good so far, man. It's so hard to speak about though, because I know certain members of our community aren't like had the chance to catch up and stuff, but it is, isn't it? Yeah, like I'm just trying to think of the best way to say this. They have the necklaces. And how would I go around saying this? Whoa. Oh, that was a cool sound effect. They've got the necklaces and a certain drow has joined them in the snow. I think that's the least spoilery way I could possibly say that. Like literally 10 episodes left or something on it, and I'm like, oh, kind of hit at the perfect time actually, because I'm not gonna have much time to that is a beautiful sight, to be fair. Oh wow. All the clothes okay, too big or good enough. Oh that. Oh. Oh shit. That one's for you, Laura. Like that lady's asking that, excuse my friend, for the healer. Your favorite drow? Uh-huh. I'll do stuff. No, that's nice. Like that's such a rarity, you know. For anyone that can't, for people can't see, our tank put in the chat there. Are the pools okay? Too big or good enough? That's so nice to see. Like properly nice. Okay. I see what they're doing. Well, oh my god, man. I'm like in this weird place with Crit Roll just now because I'm like, I know I have so much more to go because I've got the entirety of campaign 1 and then like 3 and 4 and the in-between stuff as well. But at the same time, I'm like, gonna be doing for the rest of this month, we're gonna be mostly doing like 12-hour streams or 14-hour streams. So we're like not gonna have much time to watch stuff. So I'm like gonna be having to watch little bits here and there after stream. So I'm like, it's gonna probably take me the rest of this month to go through what I've got left to watch of campaign 2. I am looking forward to, there is a thing though, gonna be watching campaign 2, like the anime for campaign 1 first before we watch the actual, what's the word? The actual campaign, the actual playlist for the campaign. Yeah. It's pretty cool though, because certain characters, I can't wait to meet for the first time. I'm really excited as well to see how they're going to tie it together because Matt Mercer has done a phenomenal job with all of those storylines. Oh my god, as well, Yasha. Wow. How amazing is Yasha? Oh, Yasha, even. Like, Sun and Moon ones again. Okay. So I'm guessing this is going to determine what debuffs we get on each of we get on ourselves here. It's a cool boss though. That's it. There. I'm assuming they're gonna do this, right? Ooh, yeah, it's the same thing again. That's cool. That's actually a cool little mechanic, I like that. Those attacks are badass. It's actually cool getting to hear the bard stuff as well. I've normally been playing, until today I've been playing bard with like the game with the music mute and stuff while I've been leveling my bard. So hearing like the jingles and everything is pretty cool. Whee! Bye Tiff. Nice. Whoa, look at that, okay. Whoa, this place is amazing. So this is a Stormblood, Heavensward, sorry, Heavensward one. This stuff is giving me poisoning vibes. Why are we not getting poisoned? Oh, another sneaky one there. Okay. Like, music's great too. I'm noticing I'm appreciating music a lot more at the minute, and I don't know why. I don't have like a pretty happy appreciation for it anyway. But I'm noticing it so much more when I'm playing. Yeah. So just now, everybody should be getting to attack a lot faster than what they normally do. And when I put this on, everyone should do a slightly bit more damage. It's funny, you know, because not being able to chat openly about Critical Role in case for spoiler stuff, I now understand how it's been for everybody with like regards to Final Fantasy. Not being able to openly talk about it around me. Bless your hearts. Yeah. Well, we're working on it. Oh, you look like you're gonna hurt. I need to remember. Dots first, Cal. Dots first. Whoa, look at you. Oh, okay, you're a badass. Ivan Coral Fist. Nice. Don't stand in the AoEs, Kyle. Come on now. I was gonna say like use your tank knowledge, but like, whoa, oh, we only survived that because of our tank. Jesus. And Lou being on point as well for the healings. Like, damn. Whoa. Ah, okay. Oh, we got most of them. I didn't realize we had to collect those. Shit. This is a cool ass fight. I'm here for this. 100%. How are we waiting until now to do this? Nice, I like seeing that. Nice. Really cool dungeon, right? How cool is that? Yeah, that was awesome. And we didn't wipe either, considering that was like mine and yours first time doing that and seeing that. Yeah, they're getting my thing for sure. Ooh, Sages stuff. Oh, I didn't get the Sages one, but I got the healing thing. Ah. Unfortunate, but... Ooh. Well, Lou, my friend, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. That's, of course, if you have to go. Yeah. Don't be a stranger, my friend. We're gonna be here until midnight tonight, my time. Yeah, so... we hope to see you. It was a blast. Yeah. Always welcome to join, anytime. Tiff, are you good to do some more? Sadly, I also got a dip. I need some sleep. I'm long. Oh, no worries. I get that. And I'm not fighting it anymore. Bless you. No worries, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today as well. Sleeping is good. Have a blast. What Lou said. Yes. Was passing out that fight. Bless you. Aw. dissolve a party. Yeah, I know what that's like for sure. Insomnia is like, or like lack of sleep and insomnia and stuff is such a hard thing to deal with. Right, woke up for being pushed across the map. That's like those micro bits when that happens. That's you know that's like your brain forcibly shutting your body, like your mind down for like a split second. Yeah, that's like when you really need to stop. Like you really need to give in and go. Yeah, but they can be so weird, man. Wait, like I've had those happen to me before in actual like IRL conversations, so I get it. Bless you. And still, I've seen worse players than that. You did good. Very much so, Lou, right? Yeah. To be honest, Tiff, I wouldn't have noticed if you there was like the one moment in the raid where you were stood right next to the big boss when the shield had to go up. Apart from that, been really, really good today. You did good, my friend. You did good. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah. We did get some loot from that though, did we? This is a habit I've gotten into. Whenever I've been doing dungeons, I've been checking out the. I just realized, and I was slouching quite a bit. We've been like always checking out the gear we plunder from them afterwards. Just have a bit of a look-see. Because with the update, we're able to wear them now. I bought particular stuff like though. Necklace of Slaying, gloves. Ooh, they're pretty cool gloves though. I like them. A Ring of Slaying. No good for us currently, but... Ooh, see, I love this look. Like, this, like, strap look. I love that. I'm pretty good at staying caught up even while micro-napping. Yeah. See, my problem is, when my insomnia breaks, and, excuse me. Alright, I'm off now. Have fun with the MSQ. No worries, Lou. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, and I hope the rest of your workday goes smoothly for you, my friend. And if you're able to pop by later, it'd be awesome to see you. But if not, I hope you have a lovely evening, my friend. Bye. Yeah, so what happens is when my insomnia does end up breaking for me, I end up having like, I will just, when I go to sleep, I will just be out. You'd think someone would just put me under the general anesthetic at times, you know? But a salute for you, Lou. Yes, yes. Right, in that case, Jay, let's see, should we go hand these in first and see what's said? And then we can go and check this out, because we can probably try the thingy for it. And we can probably try to thingy for this as well. I mean, but that's like 2 off of our list, so that's good. Yeah, let's go hand these in and see what our friends have to say. Excuse me, I'm getting this weird thing out the back of my throat again, where it's just like really, really hard to like not cough because it feels like there's like loads of like crap and gunk just like at the back. It's very similar to the thing that me and Conjure were chatting about a little while back, where if I have something like too sugary, like my drinks are too sugary, or I have too much sugar intake, I get like this weird, my saliva goes like this weird filmy, kind of really sticky stuff. And I'm sorry, I know this is horrible to speak about, but...
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Thank you. Before you use the kitty one, she's not here at the minute, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know where she is actually. Is she chilling out somewhere else? I actually got a lot done in game. Nice. Well, look who's back, and looking none the worse for wear, might add. Well, what did you find in there? Well, that's right, because they sent us in to go and grab this book, didn't they? What does that actually say on the book? Let's see. A quick glance at the pages of this hefty volume reveals what appear to be the titles of manifold books and manuscripts, each accompanied by an arcane string of symbols and numerals. Pretty sure I just heard Caleb Widowgast be like, in excitement. Leatherbound tome. Ding, 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 ding. I got my mains Reaper class to 92, so happy with that, and got a DT trial done that I was stuck on for a few months, and got little ladies done. Nice, Tiff. That's quite an accomplished day, actually, isn't it? Yeah, good for you. And got a few really cool emotes from the little ladies. Nice. At the minute, I haven't quite seen any of the stuff for the little ladies stuff. I've seen the tree, and I've seen the like you can throw the petals up above people, can't you? Because I've seen Kitten do that for me. So yeah. Oh, that's right, sorry. And there it is. Or at least I think it is. To tell you the truth, those old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I best get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off, I'll be right back. I highly recommend it for the emotes alone. Yep. Ooh. You know what? After we've handed these questions, we'll go and we'll check it out. Because we haven't done it just yet. Well, I'll be Midnight Joe, do. Words are hard, people. Words are hard. Informed me that an adventurer of impressive talents had managed to recover the tome spurs. But it is with some surprise that I find you here, Vin. Oh my god, look at your eyes! Wow. Truth be told, a part of me feared the task might prove too daunting. Had I known that one of our own initiates was on the job, I would have done much to put my mind at ease. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. Pray let me see this volume you have retrieved. I might confirm that it is the self-same tome that we have so long sought. Because Tiff says, because knowing SE, they're gonna put those emotes behind a paywall in the shop soon once it goes away. I mean, I wouldn't say putting it that they'd be putting it behind a paywall really, but in a nefarious way. I mean, like, if they didn't do that and you were just then suddenly able to get them with like outside of the event without doing the events, and you were just able to get them in game, it would make the events meaningless, really, wouldn't it? So I understand them doing that. That way, like, people, it's like a bit of a compromise, really, because then people can still get them in a way, but yeah. Of fiends and fairies, 1001 immolation and incantations, 1001 out of the void, a catalogue of extra-dimensional visitors and preferred methods for their extermination. Now, to be fair as well, they don't normally charge for the roof for them, do they? So I get like that's where I tend to draw the line with real money purchases and stuff, is how much they're going to charge for certain things, you know. God, and there's quite a lot of sales as well. I actually quite like grinding gear games in that matter. In that manner, like that, there's quite a lot of on like sales on the store pages. I go, gotta be good. It's finally ours, the Great Global Library Index. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oi. Index? You mean this book you've been searching so hard for is just some oversized list of other books? I mean, To be fair, have you seen that library? Have you ever been in a normal library and you've not had access to an index and you've not been it, like, you would have to search the entire, like, every shelf, every book on every shelf to find the one you want. And if you didn't know, God forbid you didn't know your way around that library, you'd be like lost. So yeah, and it might just be like a list of other books, but damn, you mean this book you've been searching for so hard, for is just some oversized list of other books? Someone who isn't a big reader. Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalogue of each and every tome and epistle housed. Epistle? Not heard that word before. Housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Charlians built this bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, the pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth of the scope of its contents is a modest but most necessary first step. So it's not an obnoxiously annoying paywall. It at least it makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the one above it. Right, I know I'm bitching, but to be fair, the prices for the stuff is actually decent and not obnoxious. And yeah, they have sales all the time with stuff, so it's not an obnoxiously annoying paywall. At least it makes sense. Yeah. See, that I agree with. At the same time, like, I said, you know, if it was like a certain other company that shall remain nameless, charging what, like $90 for a horse. Even like the big whale that I have was only £40. Was it? No, 35. Was it? That was like £28 or something like that, I think. Yeah, so like, if the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock in from all corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to building Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless, the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labour, in addition to the more intellectual duties that will be seen to by my colleagues and me. I mean, put it this way, I'm a massive Path of Exile fan, and I've sunk a good few £100 into Path of Exile over the years. But if they came out with like a microtransaction that was, they have the big supporter packs that are hundreds of pounds each, but I've never it's not just straight £100, you know, like you can start at the basic one, and then as you go up each of the packs, it adjusts the price of the bigger ones as you go down that list if you want to do it that way. But I've never went for any of the big ones, but for this very reason. But if they were like on the next big league launch, if they were to do what that certain other company has done in the past, and like turn around and be like, okay guys, here's a pet that essentially just like looks good for you on screen, it doesn't actually do anything, it might give you some cool visual effects, but here's a pet for $100, I'll be like, no, I wouldn't be touching the game, you know. And that's a game that I adore. Like, I have no problem with companies having to make money, but there's ways about it, you know. Right, my wheel mount, I think I only paid like $40 or something, so it wasn't obnoxious because you're paying for the ability to ride with 7 other people. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly, yeah. So if they were to put it, like, the prices make sense, right? So I agree. If they were to put, like, even the emotes, like we were saying before, the emotes going up, they don't put them up for expensive prices, you know? So I don't have a problem with that myself. And I don't know if they've put the other event emotes up on the store, have they? After the events finish, I think you can only get the event emotes in the events, right? Why, to think the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we take our first steps down it. Pray take this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me that I don't think, and if I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, but I don't think you can get the event emotes up on the store. I don't think you can. Pretty sure like that's the whole reason of like you can only get them during the event, you know. Because I know there's been times where it's the same for mounts. There's certain mounts that you can only get during events that only come back for the events. They might wait a year or so to put event emotes and stuff on the store. See, that would be a question for somebody like Kitten or someone, you know, who has more of a knowledge base, but personally, I'm just trying to think if, at first glance, I don't think I've ever heard of them doing that, but yeah. But if they ever did, I could understand, but yeah, it's weird. It's just now, I'm pretty sure it's a case of you can't get them on the store. You can only get them from the actual events. Yeah, because I was chatting with Kitten a while back, and I remember Kitten saying to us, like I didn't do one of the previous, like a lot of one of the previous Moogle events, but I had enough where I was able to get some of the it was the Fall Guys event. I didn't do any of the much of the Fall Guys event stuff, but was it the Fall Guys event? It was one of the Moogle events recently, like a few times back, and I had enough from the one before it to get stuff from the one before it, but for the current one I didn't actually do any of. And she was like, oh, you can only get them from there, so use the points you got for them, because it's worth it, you know. Yeah, I know some stuff that once upon a time was event only stuff that's now on the store, but not sure how much. Now in that regard though, I bet you it's more than a year. I bet you it's like a good little while back, you know. I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the closed fist. We met like one of the coolest bosses we've seen so far. I would actually sit and farm that entire dungeon. Excuse me. That's super cool. You fought with Ivan Coralfist? I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the corals he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style affecting like another. Now, for anyone that's never played Monk, one of the fighting stances in Monk is coral stance. Yeah. It's funny because a lot of you, most of you might not know this, but I actually trained up to, I used to practice karate every like 2 to 3 times a week for nearly 4 years, and I actually trained up past black belt level. I didn't get my black belt because I stopped going before, a few months before I was to start doing the stuff for it, but like the actual like going down the route. But the sensei, it trained me past like a couple of levels past, so I was prepared. So like whenever I play games or I see movies and they have like stances, like during that whole fight there was stances that Ivan Coralfist was doing, and I was just like, oh, it looks so cool, because they immediately were giving me flashbacks to learning like certain very similar stances and things. It was the same when I watched like you know Avatar: The Last Airbender, when they were doing like Toph was teaching them like the stone bending, the earth bending stuff, and they had to have like the low stances and like the very rigid movement. Same thing happened there. I've read that he owned it. Okay. To think that he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. Go for it. Why not? Did you see his face there? Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Korofis myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and my mind to have any chance of reaching him. I like your glasses. You're kind of awesome too. Marjorie. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There is still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Rauga. That would have to be Lise, right? Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then... Oh, nice little curtsy bow from her. Oh. I can definitely say I have never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see just how far she is able to go. Nice. Totally didn't realize that was a level 70 quest that we did just then to hand in. Right then. So, I think that's going to be it for today in terms of doing a couple. I think every day we'll try to get a couple of these quests taken off. I actually quite like how that's went. So that's been like... Nice. That's been the morning stream. Some leveling stuff and then some shenanigans there. So now what we're going to do here though is I do want to go check something before we actually continue with the story real quick. This will be the last thing and then we will actually go and start doing story stuff once we've done this bit. I love Ishgard, man. It's such a chill, like, just vibe. Oh my god. Okay, so anyone that wasn't aware of this, I've never had a class up to level 100 before, but I only recently found out when I got my minor, I think it was up to 99, and the amount of XP goes from a couple million per level. From 99 to 98, you have to have like 24 million. And I was just like, whoa. Now, I'm a bit confused here because you can only do this quest if you've got a Dark Knight. Because as soon as I switch from Dark Knight, I believe it won't let me do this. Right? So if I switch to healer, yeah. Class, Dark Knight. Yeah, let's do this quest and then we'll spend the evening doing post-7 Cure. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2. You can choose our closure. Ah, Vin. It so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately? You and your science. I mean, I have an inkling, perhaps. You have no idea, friend. You have no idea. What will you say? I went and saved another world, as it happens. Had to go and kill a whole host of Cineators. Oh. I want to say that one to see if he knows what a Cineator is. I don't think he will, because, like, general public don't know about the other worlds, but... Oh, okay. I went and saved another world, as it happens. Well, I'd be interested to see if he knew about other worlds either. And kill a whole load. We're gonna do this one. I went and saved a whole other world as it happened. Come again. Reflections of the Source, parallel worlds, Cineators. What the seven hells are you on about? It's pretty much what I was expecting. Bless him. Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. What? Right then. So to sum it up, you were swept up into yet another realm shaking conflict, were you? I love his eyes so much. Well, of course you were. You've an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What? As if you didn't know. Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. Feeling low-key called out here. Takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? You travelled onto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought and you fought and you fought, and in the end, you won the day. I wonder if this quest only pops up after you finish the initial story for Shadowbringers. Interesting. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. But you and your comrades paid that price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you all were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Being grim and dark will only get you so far. Don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Umpagna himself said, the flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. And this is the source of true strength. This game, I tell you, it's got moments where it just hits the nail on the head with messages, man, and like drops some real powerful truths. It really does. Vin could have never made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? I shouldn't have posed that question to Sid. I'm going to say a top one. A roundabout way of asking us about our heart's desires. Let's not and say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly ... Though I suppose on some level I can relate. Actually, that's very... Holy crap, I didn't notice that. Yeah. Wow. Aww. What? I forget how brisk he is as well. I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would ever look at us and assume. What, if you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple, manservant and noblewoman? Sid? How about Chocobo's arse? And whatever you done well, like, gods, you can be daft sometimes. Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? I'm gonna use Chocobo's arse from now on for things like that. I like that. That's a good one. Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. It's addressed to you, but who penned it, I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the Broom, Lunny. I believe her name was. Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishgard before and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I've not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. Mollify? Another phrasing I don't know much. I don't know what it means. Huh. Unsigned letter. I just realized we just cleared 2 quests off and we've picked a fresh one up, but this shouldn't take too long. Within the sealed envelope is a paper, which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scroll. Vin Mistborn, you'll forgive me for the stubborn correspondence, correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me in a way. Once upon a time, it's past time I said as much, and so here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think of it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that in some way I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure, even if it is through the written word and not face to face. Excuse me. So, wherever you are, I hope you're happy, still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. This letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Lunny can shed light on this mystery. Show the unsigned letter to Lunny. Don't even know what you're for. What's your quest? The clan hunt. You're gonna be Oh, I know why you showed up. That quest line you showed up because we did the clan hunt stuff in Gridania. Yeah. Ooh, down. Down. But what? That wasn't my sprint button. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. It's you. It's really you. Been Mistborn. My hero. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. I'm trying to remember who this character is. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose. Saving silly little folks like me. And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights. Oh my god, this is a lady from the first Dark Knight quest. Oh wow. Who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Though you're swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. Can you imagine what that must have looked like from her perspective? I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. Nice. I'm glad. This is cool that we'll speak with her again after that time. That's amazing. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Leaving everyone at a loss as to who could have penned it. The letter. Huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Patronade. He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place. Since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Aww. Anyway, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after Lysander. Maybe check the congregation. I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume. Maybe. Bless her. Oh my god, what's going on with my mouth? Doing that weird thing where no matter how much I'm wiping my lips, I'm getting just like gunk. Back up where we were. Okay. Oh, I had a mini heart attack last night, man. So, one of the things I've taken to doing is I'm notorious for when I go for a bath, I like to soak a little bit. I'm either going to be sitting reading one of my books, or I'm going to be sitting chilling out in some way while I'm sitting soaking in the bath and relaxing. And basically, one of the things I've started doing is I've found a way that I can take my laptop into the bathroom, and I'm able to sit and watch stuff on a laptop while I'm chilling in the bath if I'm not going to be reading. So anyway, I had my bath, everything went well and all that kind of stuff, and then I was moving everything back. And I've got like a small table that I set my laptop on when it's in the bath, like an actual like small coffee table like you would have in a sitting room. And I was picking that up, and I've done it hundreds of times before, and I was like moving it back, and I was trying to keep it level. And essentially what happened was I didn't keep it level, and I felt it go like that, and I had my laptop and my drinks bottle and my phone on it at the time, and I was like immediately turning away from the bath because the water was still draining and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, laptop, don't go in the water. And I managed to turn it around just in time for it to slide off the back of the table I was holding in between the doorway. So it didn't go in the water, but it fell about 3 foot down on the floor, flat on its back. And I was like, oh shit, no. Because I've got all my books and everything on there that I've been writing, you know? So I was like immediately panicking because I nearly destroyed, I had to super glue, like gorilla super glue my, the legs back onto the fan unit that it sits on, because they snapped off. But I got very lucky. Very lucky. You? How may I be of service to you, Miss Bone? Oh, we know you. Yeah, we know you. The letter? Oh, what relief it is to see that it arrived unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Aurella of Raga's Reach after the battle at the Gimlet Dark. I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach, I had heard tell of the Reach. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen it to your hand. If you seek the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Aurella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Nice. To the Reach. To the Reach. I hope the sound and everything is okay for you guys. I hope it's not too quiet or anything. Crap, I keep pressing all the buttons. much. I love how our sword's bigger than we are. Yeah. I'm so happy that we got a couple of the dungeons out of the way that we've had on our list. We've been meaning to do that for a good while. The ledger. Thick ledger, what your document appears to be a list of men and women who died fighting for the Alamegan resistance, and whose remains have been interred in recompense. Among them, you recognize both Conrad Kemp and Meffred Noward, and Galleon, dear Galleon. Oh. But of Hodor, there is no mention. Aurella, a pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again. Long-haired boy? Does she mean Thancred? I think she means Thancred? Long-haired boy? No, it'll be oh, what's his name? I don't know, right? This is about the letter, is it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. My god, we're having to like go to every place. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hext would see it to you personally. But I'm not surprised it escaped her notice given the chaos at the Game of the Dark and after. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian Knight take charge of its delivery. It's cruel. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundabald. My god, is this gonna send us to every place? Please don't be sending us to every place. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's what I was gonna do. Exclamation point, March. I think that's how I did it, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should have done this at the start of the stream. There we go. Hi, little sprout sibling. Hello. Well met, Vin. I was not expecting a visit. Oh, I forget that we could do that. What brings you to Southern Thanalan this day? Are you gonna send us somewhere else as well? I bet you he is. Watch. This letter, you say? And you seek the offer? If you read it, then you know the heart. What you meant to them. How you changed their life for the better. It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Ralga's reach. Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers. Closure, I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster stead in Lower Lenosia, you will find a man named Godherd. Speak with him. Perhaps then you'll find a measure of peace. Godherd, do you know this person? I don't know if we know this person. Godherd. Oh my god, it better not be. I wonder if this is going to be the dude that we had to fight, we had to destroy the rock with, and he ended up like trying to cheat and stuff. Oh, I bet you it is, because it's in the location. I bet you. That would be hilarious if it is. That was weird. Music just low-key stopped for some reason. Over this way? There he is. I honestly can't remember this person. Oh God, it's you. But why? Why are you here? You really don't remember any of it? The Kikiran bandits, a certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle. You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares, and I do mean bloody, I say. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell, really? Not even the part where I've refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property that you yourself returned me. I think that rings a bell. Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate it was me. That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless. And let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light had not done me any favours either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all of my misfortune. And then, one day, when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered from me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kikiran blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. Aww. For a fool is exactly what I had been. I'd been offered a kindness without let a lean, and instead of thanking this generous hero, I had spat in her face. So I left that light behind, save for the bulbs. I brought with me here. Apprenticed myself to the botanist and resolved to start anew. Wow. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. I've a thousand regrets. But none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this, not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. Huh. Aww. I do have one request. If you are amenable to it, I pray you accept the flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal saviour. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Aww. Someone else indeed. Oh, damn. If a chap wouldn't say and afraid to call out your comrade in the Corfu Central Highlands. They're still about. Oh, god damn it, game! Why you do this to me? Why? Why? Mm. Mm. Are you a cutie? You look badass too. A warrior. Nice. Today, we shall adorn the wolf. The wolf of many faces. Nom, 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 nom. So actually one of my more favorite mounts. Ooh, okay. So we need this to be in say. It's AY, isn't it? There is no response. Yet there can be no answer but this, can't there? So let us wait for a time. And for a time, you and I. In the cold and in the snow, in the dark. Who is saying that? Is that us saying that? Oh, that's such a like. Ooh. Oh. Aww. Ah, okay. There it is. Oh, wow. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I kid you not, like, look at my arms. I don't know if you guys can see that, but, like, I have full goosebumps and, like, all my hairs are standing up. We even have the armor on that we had on at the time when we did that. That's cool. I wanted this once more than anything. A chance to speak and be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. We even have the same weapon that we had at the time too, I think. We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. Damn. Oh my god, I love this. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking. But that is your choice. Now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? Oh, damn it. Wow. Oh. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Like... that was one hell of a powerful ending to that quest line, like... God. Not gonna lie, it like resonated with me as well in a lot of ways, and actually has got me to think about a few things in a slightly different light. Huh. That's when you know something is incredibly well done and well written, because like that's actually properly helped me with something I've been dealing with for years now internally. Wow. Welcome back, Finn. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest, not one bit. So, what if that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? Closure, perhaps? An old acquaintance? Closure, perhaps? That's all. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. Excuse me. I came from the deep, that one. Whoa. A dark night, a dark day's night for. Ooh, what you've. They're gonna be completing the quest line. Complete the Dark Knight job quest hour closure. The Boundless Dark. Ooh, we normally have Fate Walker on, but let's put that on. Oh, I like that. Where might you be? Whereabouts might you be? The Boundless Dark. Vin Mistborn. The Boundless Dark. That fits perfectly. Right. Okay, friends. We are gonna teleport to here, but we're gonna put the beat right back up real quick because I need another quick bio break. Yes. And I'm gonna grab a quick snack, so I will be a few minutes yet. We're gonna go to the top of these stairs, just here. And we're gonna do the most important thing in the world, just for anyone that comes by to see us. We're gonna hum. The Be Right Back will be up though. As always, friends, take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch, all that good stuff, grab some snacks and some food, and hug your loved ones. And your floofy floofs. Well, no matter what your floofy floofs may be, we will be continuing from. When we get back, we will be doing main scenario quest for the rest of the evening, making some good headway there. Hopefully, I'm really looking forward to seeing what we've got coming. But for now, we're going to be just a couple of minutes, yeah? So, two minutes, friends. See you soon. Somebody do the thing! Pretty please! And we're back. We're back. Are we ready for this, friends? I just realized you just got both. Oh my god, that's such a cacophony of sounds going on. Jeez. Had the fanfare music going on in the background from where we are, and then like the video music going through. Moment when you come back and you just say, what's going on? Okay, so I'm looking forward to this because we are now back at doing the MSQ. Oh, I do need to have a quick look see just to double check where I need the proper notes list. Oh, come on, because we've got quite a bit of notes now of the to look through. Where are you? Okay. Let's actually read the quest to remind ourselves on not judging by her sheepish expression. Tataru has a favor to ask. Speak with Urianger. Oh, that's right, because we were chatting with Tataru and friends last time, weren't we? We had to come back and speak with everyone to give a bit of an update. We are ready. Excuse me. I hope we are. Thank you. I for one support the X-Archers choice. The X-Arch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and the few are as driven as him. Irene is stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now, oh my god, she's from the source. She's from the first. She's not from the source, so she's gonna lose basically a dad. Oh crap. No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. I mean, it's a case of he goes back to the source, or the worst happens, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Lizzie. People's feelings are people's feelings, not childish. How we react to them. As somebody once said to me, somebody very dear to me, even still, once said, you're allowed to feel your feelings. That's something that'll stick with me for the rest of my entire life. Yeah. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Elise, why can't I say Nick's? What's going on? I'm struggling to speak. Elise. I've never had trouble saying her name before. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Elise did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the X-Arch. But I do understand how she feels, better now than I ever did, certainly. I know why I'm struggling to read all of a sudden. Because I'm rushing, I need to not rush. This is something I've been trying to work on, is not going too quickly and trying to take things at my pace, you know, trying to be a lot more present in the moment. And it sounds cliche, but it's what mindfulness meditation helps big time with that. Then you got, nope, No, where you going? That way. No, 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 come on. Why are you insisting coming this way? Move. Come on, girl. Move. I don't want you getting hurt. Go. Go. Move that butt. Move that butt. She's not moving. Can't. There we go. Jeez. The most stubborn of kitties in the world, honestly. Has thou a moment been? I would speak with thee on the matter of the ex-archer's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in centuries, yet if Backlog hath the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the ex-archer's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. I was thinking they were gonna... Here we go. I was thinking they were gonna say this. Like, I really was thinking they were gonna say this. I was hoping they were gonna say this. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the ex-arch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. Oh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. As thou thyself does demonstrate in merging with Arbor, however, there existeth an infinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The ex-arch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. Yes, that's essentially what happened between us and Oddbert. Okay. Like you said, like Uransha says, yeah. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in form may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. Okay. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. That's why when he speaks, it still pops up as the Crystal Exarch. Okay. Pet, 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 pet. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou had be made aware of these truths. Ooh. I level 500. Oh, okay, for this, we're gonna get the aiming one. We won't be able to wear this yet because it's gonna be level 80 gear. So we're gonna keep the coffer. Because, yeah. Oh, okay, we need to sort this out. This is bugging the shit out of me. Cordial can go there, yep. You can stay there, you can stay there. Food needs to go there. Food needs to, actually that needs to go there, that needs to go there. Honey croissant can go there. All of my stuff got messed around because I fought around and accidentally pressed the wrong button the other night. And I ended up hitting the, like if you right click you can press sort, and I did that and it messed all of my inventory up. So I was like been meaning to do this today, and I've decided like my brain pan can't take anymore, so it's gonna have to be now. Right. You need to be over here. Yeah, I think this is right. You need to be down here actually just now. So do you. So do you. All of you need to be down here. These look like shark teeth, but they're not. They're for the thingy weapon. I think they're called not Zodiac. Oh shit, what are they called? You know the relic weapons? It's one of those for the paladin kind of deal. Yeah. Right, you can come down, you can come down, you can come down. You can actually go up here, you can go there. Crafting stuff, I feel. I don't know what you're actually for. You can come here. Actually, you can stay there, you can stay there. You can come here. Yeah. More crafting stuff, more crafting stuff, more crafting stuff. Oh, okay. So you can go here. I swear, this is like... If this isn't a lesson in watching what you click on as you click on stuff. Magic stable, but actually, you know what? I don't want to get rid of that just in case it's something important, you know? We can get rid of you though. That's fine. Put you there, and we need you for stuff here. You need to be here. All my food stuff should be to the side on here, so I know where it is, and it's super easy for me to go get it. Look at that. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Dark steel nugget, cobalt ore, dark steel nugget. Cobalt ore, there we go. There we go. Now my, sorry Spike, now my brain cell can be like, ah. Thank you for your patience, friends. Thank you for your patience. Okay, lesson learned. Never again shall I accidentally click on sort. Okay, let's continue. Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities, but he but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now. I cannot say. Well, I can. He didn't want to. He didn't want to worry us anymore. I would say straight away. Yeah. Hi, Alphino. When our grandfather first decided journey technology, at least he did not. We've read that. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Thangrid. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Excuse me. Wait. Right then. Well, the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task. It seems only fair that we tend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at Anita. Oh God. That's right. She'll be feeling the same way. Might I trouble you to visit her then? See that all is well. I will go myself. I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Oh yeah. Little old us, we got this. We got this. My fans, you may leave the Assassins to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yomor, and when Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. I like this new version of Thancred, like suddenly like taking charge. Like this is different, a bit more grown up and mature. If you're bound for Anida, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there We'll be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Always makes me laugh when people say that, because you're just like, it's always the biggest trollmakers in the world that say that, you know, or the biggest characters. It always makes me laugh. What will you say? Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source cripple, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Oh, we got it. We gotta say this, right? I have a delivery from the source cripple, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. We actually said it in Kubo. In Moogle. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru Taru, is it? Whatever could it be? Another loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Is Thancred just playing along or what? What happened there? Bread from another world. May I try some? Mayst thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wise words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. I love this. They all hate the bread, but like, they all love the bread. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What the hell happened with us having that couple moment though? That was cool. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Okay, that was cool. That they just instantly played along with us, pretending to be a delivery Moogle. What was that? What? Okay, that was cool. That was great. Oh, fun. Fun. I hope my coffee... I made myself some coffee just before, and I'm like, I hope to God it's nice. It cooled down enough for me to drink some. Ooh, fresh caffeine. Out of curiosity, how does everybody else drink their coffees? I'm actually kind of curious here because wait, are you gonna be a botanist questline? Ah, it is. It's dwarfing time. Oh my god. Job disciple of the hand. That's gonna have to be either minor or botanist. I'm gonna say minor if it's saying dwarf. It's dwarfing time. So I have mine. I used to have like milk with mine, cow's milk, but I haven't for years now, and it's I now have mine, and I have for the longest time now actually. Black with sugar. If I'm gonna add milk, it'll be oat milk of some kind, but that's a rarity. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, yeah? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Travel to Anadurn. Oh, I love this place. I wonder if we're gonna get any more flashback moments. Oh no. Oh shit.
君
Dude.
が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。
This motherfucker, I swear to God. Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. Actually, maybe? We did have another interesting cutscene before, didn't we? Where we was like all creepy-fied and everything.
ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、魂と肉体の結びつきが由来で気を失ったのだろ
う。None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I like the armor on her fingers, so that's cool.
こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
I was thinking about this before, like when we were playing last stream and we were doing these parts. I was like, well, wait a second, wouldn't the Ascians like know, especially the higher up Ascians that we know, wouldn't they know like where each of these buildings are in the world? I feel they would. In case anybody wonders why I keep lifting my arms up and stuff, is because where I've got my sleeves, they kind of roll down a little bit too much. And it's just enough to tickle my arms on my hairs, and it bugs the crap out of me. So I have to like keep adjusting them, unfortunately. Let's see. I know not what you hope to find here, but it will avail you not to learn of our past. I love this area. Echo time! Yes, I was hoping we were going to get more of this. Convocation speaker. Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elizabeth. It's interesting that it's not specifically telling us which of them these guys are. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Oh?
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならば。
We know who that was.
ああ、願いが集う。力が満ちる。これで役目を。
What?
しかし私はなぜ何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。
Please tell me we're going to talk about what we just saw. No.
彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。
You bugger. You cannot kid that waifu. You cannot kid that waifu. No. We're going to talk about some of what just happened in a second after this. I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Can we just attack him?
君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。
Show me your strength. I will take your measure. Oh. This is different.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
I love his voice actor. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether. Oh my god. Yes. So the first that looks like the first person I think we just saw in that echo a glimpse of him fading, but instead of fading he jumped to possess someone because that was all he could do. That was the first warrior of light that he had to jump into from the looks of things. We've seen the armor, distinctly the helmet in the drawing. Oh my god. Actually, oh no, I can't do it. Can I? Do I have it on here? Give me 1 second. Is it in my Discord actually? Or did I send it to myself on my other one? Ah, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I don't have it. Damn. I've got it as my desktop, but on my desktop it's covered, so I can't show you. But yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. And then the cheek of him to kidnap waifu and stole her like he did. Doom, doom, doom. So first we eat some marmot steak. Now with our bellies full, we traverse the ether stream and go kick some ass. Oh, I need to put my tank stance on as well. Shit. Loving the music. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Why does this feel like Yasha getting tested by the Storm Lord? Or something like that, you know? Enough of this. I tire of your games. Enough of this? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you're mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. The more I hear and the more we see of Elizabeth's story, I'm like, I'm getting a vibe, and it's not straight, like, especially with the sentence, it's like he's doing this because it's the role he was forced into. I'm getting, or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend. Cast your crimes? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Oh, that's so interesting. I love his eyes though. You do not deny it then. Very well, let's change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh my god. I think I just put it together. I think we might have been the traitor. That was the Heidelin group talked about. We know all of them. God, you can't see, but that just gave me instant full body chills and tears in my eyes. Is that Heidelin? No, she's it can't be Heidelin. She's never sung to us before, is she? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. I know everything's really loud, I just... Oh my god, the words there could be, you know... Something, my children, the light... Wait, what? Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Brilliant conviction, breaking limits as a true warrior of light could... Oh my god, it is her! So we currently have a blessing just now. Oh, wrong buttons. Crap. It's... This one, there we go. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh, this is cool. Oh no. Dude. Believe that asshole's making us fight our own people like this. And that music's still playing. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? That was in poor taste even for you. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now. I made it plain that they were monsters. But be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. I mean, he's like the big bad evil monster to us, but to somebody else, he's not. Yeah, perspective's huge. That is what I wish to impose upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. That every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Whoop. Whoa. Push me away, friendly. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the crystal graves, that idealistic perfect dream born from a malformed creature? They are getting stronger. Yeah. Okay. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Again, I am getting big time. I am getting the vibes that was forced into this role, and now he's resigned himself to be like, okay, I've got to. That music is amazing, though. What will you say? You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. Now this is interesting. Because nothing is perfect. No one's beliefs, no one's faith, feelings, opinions, all the people in general, no one's perfect. So yes, your beliefs can be flawed too. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Also curious of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Curthis. And it's snowing now too. Had you and the Sands met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Lahabrea might have been spared his. But only did you stubbornly live. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Oh crap, wrong button. I love that they've decided to... We need to put the music up a little bit. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop unending conflict, just as you were bid. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Don't keep up. Do keep up the fine form. This is so cool. Around heroes, people want to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. No more than they deserve an end. The hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Whoa. Oh, there he is over there. Okay. I think that should be alright. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Knee dog. Oh, it's the Stinian version of Knee Dog War. Okay. Alright, that's cool. That was cool. Gotta admit that, yeah. What am I saying? Gotta admit it. Of course I admit it. Like, I'm loving this. Oh, did we get him? Yeah. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. The next bit's up here, right? Because of course the next bit's up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1 second, real quick, and then we shall continue. Do, 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 do. And we're back. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbour deep feelings, whose passing caused your keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Oh. Elidurus appears distracted. Draw your weapon or wait for him to continue. We're gonna wait for him to continue. Yeah. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. To talk. Emperor's souls had kindled an insatiable flame. Golemold was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of Bash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again, you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Oh, nice. I had no idea all stuff. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. I was gonna say, do we know these people? I just mean Dobby. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Music! Yeah, where ardent souls gather, so do their fires burn. In this way did you consign Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let us turn around. That was weird. He did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let's turn our attention to the finale. Oh. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts that is only thing. Would you not agree? Is this going to be Xenos? It is! When I thought you were in his flesh, it was I who triumphed. We turned the tables. Oh, that's cool. Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see for the eyes of a beast such as him. Oh, there could be something else there for that, I wonder. Excuse me. Can I just say as well, I love that even an Ascian, a full-blooded Ascian, can't stand to bear being Xenos. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. You're not gonna summon. Come, we continue this within. I recognize that door. You're not gonna summon Emmett, is he? Oh god. Now our little feetsies go. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Or come on, Vin. Show me what you can do. Ardbert? Fallen warrior Ardbert? What? That can't actually be Ardbert, can it? No, because like his soul rejoined with her. Is it Elidibus? It's Elidibus. We know it's Elidibus. What am I saying? Ignore me. You may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. I think that's it. All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle. So come fight me like you mean it. Fight me like you mean to take my head, he says. Oh, wrong button. Shit, I didn't mean to jump back into that. That's fine. Souls released. Interesting. Come up with everything you've got. Whoa, ho 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 ho, that was close. That was cool. I said that so much this evening. Soul Flash. Oh, I keep forgetting we've got TBN as well. Let's try, friend. TBN is more of a no shit button for us, though, to be fair. Like, if we don't have any stuff left and we're not able to like... I see. It's different beat from when you face my creations. Very well, I've transcended my bare limits and we'll see what I'm truly capable of. Lands of... Oh. We got our thing up just in time there, Jesus. Round breaker. I'm loving these names, attack names for him. Oh fuck, didn't even press that. Shit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was close. Come on, little Tombury, you can do this. Talking about TBN just before, totally mismanaged all of our stuff. Yeah. Oh, what? Did we get him? I have my answer. Lava's cool. Oh my god.
なるほど。ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。
You've grown stronger since we last fought. Uh-huh.
この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらは
waifu.
やめてもらおうかしら。
Have you finished?
迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Think she's learned something, you know.
ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス。少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。
I have a theory, you see, one concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。
What? How did I not make this connection after last? Oh my god, yeah. It stems from who, or rather, what you truly are. A primal. That did feel like a primal fight, to be fair, as well.
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるために ゾディアークを創造した。
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術。つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。
Okay. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. Ah, true.
答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって週末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。
I found it among the records at Anada, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
世界を救いたいと。
Salvation.
記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。
I know that you sacrifice yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。
How you came to be separated from him is less clear. Oh, I wonder that's what the sundering was. It was the sundering when everything got ripped apart. I bet you Heidelin, when she did it, it happened in the way it did because she forcibly moved Zodiac's heart from him. I bet you.
でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。
But if you're a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. Yeah, because that's like... we just found out that's the driving salvation behind Zodiac, isn't it?
だからあなたは英雄を光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. What?
ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
そう。あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。
We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
Wow. Damn. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
何が言いたい？
Get to the point.
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is a collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Mm-hmm.
それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
Oh, having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own? No, I mean... maybe a little bit, but oh my god, she's like dropping the truth hard on him right now. Uh-oh.
私にそれを問う必要などない。
Your question is irrelevant.
己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。
And we just got Ishtora's answer. He's purely driven by his duty. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. Oh, you're in Japanese? Yeah, we have been buddies since we started playing, well, Shadowbringers. Yeah. Hello, my friend. How are you? And welcome in, welcome in. Hi. How was your day today? And you've joined us at such a good moment. Like, oh, we just got so much lore drop. I shall ever remember my duty.
14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Ooh.
話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。
But enough talk. You've shown me sufficient proof of your might.
今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。
Well, that is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. That is so interesting that they've put like the big bad for us right now isn't physically able to beat us. That's a new way to go about it. This means you'll have to play again in English since the VA cast is one of the best in gaming. Ooh. Ooh. twist my arm, why don't you? Like, we did play it in English right up until the end of Stormblood, and then the end of Stormblood, we ended up taking Kitten's recommendation and coming through and playing it in Japanese. But you know what? It would be nice to play it as, like, have experience all of this amazingness in English too. So you never know. Good excuse for more. LOL. Yeah. You never know. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you, yet I have still to play all of my cards. The Japanese player cast is like
闇の戦士殿とそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness? How powerful was Emmett then? So good. I'm sorry, Spike. She just settled down as well, and she's like doing the whole like leaning her head back as. Oh my god, there was so much to unpack in all of that. Jesus. Oh. It gets so crazy at this point. So happy you're here. Yes. Yeah, it's been crazy so far, but it's just like every time we have seen a scene or we get some kind of information that we didn't have before, it's just like mind-blowing, you know. But yeah, we're gonna be making big pushes for this month. We're doing like big streams every day, and we're doing it for until the end of March, or until we finish the post MSQ for Endwalker. Yeah. So you're going hard on Endwalker big time. Yeah. Big time. It's been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. 600 years, my friend. You were unconscious 600 years. The Exarch put us in hibernation in the tower, and we came to get you. Yeah. Regardless, I'm grateful to see that my efforts at Anada have borne through. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. That's so amazing to me how they managed, like, throughout all of the games so far, we thought the primals were just like entities, you know, forces of nature brought forth by the civilizations that summoned them. They've basically just, we knew that Zodiac was a primal, same for Heidelin, but like to find out that like the heart of Zodiac is a primal, I've got a few suspicion things about who we could be, because there's been a few bits dropped here and there, but yeah, so it just felt right, you know, with like how amazing Shadowbringers was. Just felt right to do something big for Endwalker. Completely fresh for me, by the way. I've never experienced Endwalker. I watched someone play some of it way back when it first launched, but I've never played for it myself, so like regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts in Anada have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. And let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus is parting thread, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anada. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Excuse me. How you been, buddy? What you been up to? I hope the storms have passed for you and everything, my friend, and there's no damage, and you and your loved ones are safe and well, you know. I'm about to drop the kids off at school. Ooh, cool. Wait, where's that? The old school run. Peculiar crystal. Have we seen these before? I don't think we have. Right? Is that a long journey for you, the school run? Etched in the stars. Peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Nah, it's a few blocks. That's not too bad then. Yeah. Nice short trip for you then. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Oh? What? Crimson crystal. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of the distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Huh? Ooh. You notice something else glinting up ahead. How have we not seen these before? Huh. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's more than one there. What are these things? Immediately I think of like the soul crystals for the classes and the jobs, you know, but they have an interesting shape, no? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape, and they've all got different constellations on them. Huh. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Yellow crystal. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. Green crystal. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. Grey crystal. May all know happiness now and forevermore. I mean, because of course the right thing to do if you see speaking crystals with ancient words coming out of them and memories is pick them up and put them in your back pocket, right? And I just like there do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. I am so curious what these things are. The only other thing that remotely comes close to them is, like I was saying, the soul crystals for our jobs and stuff, right? Like, how many of them is there as well? Wait just a second. These are not... Oh, they're not showing up in our thing. Okay. How goes your streams for you, buddy? What you been playing lately? Oh, excuse me. My apologies, my friend, as well, for not being able to come by recently. About, like, I took most of this, like, last week off. Getting ready for this coming month, but also just, like, I needed some time off, so I didn't really want to pay, like, I didn't really go near my computer much, you know? Otherwise, I would have hopped by and hung out a bit, but what you been playing? How's it been going for you? What you been up to? You been playing more Chrono Trigger and stuff? Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. Okay, so we got purple and a different green this time. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Pale green crystal. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Oh. Purple crystal. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find us a path to salvation. I love the ticking in the background for this area. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Ooh, actually, friends, what I'm gonna do is leave you with this amazing music for just a second. I need a very quick AFK. I will be 2 minutes. We're not even gonna put the be right back up. It's gonna be 2 seconds. If I don't destroy everything on, put my headphones up there. 1 second, friend. Oh my god, and I realized it was muted the whole time I was speaking to you there. Oi. So, what I was saying was, it doesn't look like it because the camera makes this part of my hair look like it's really, really thin. It is thin, but not quite that much. But at the back, there is quite a bit of length coming in, and it's like that actually all over the top now, and I'm just like, yeah, it's going well. Our hair growing escapades is going well. Okay, let's continue this craziness, shall we? Let's continue. Constellation crystals. I'm like super curious to see what these are. You soon discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Oh, I wonder if it's that Asian person, the ancient person that was sitting talking to us on the bench that time. I wonder. Excuse me. Blue crystal. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. I love the way the ancients sound when they talk as well. It's so cool. Turquoise crystal. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please, dry your tears. You know what I'm realizing, friends? I need like a fidget thing. I know I've got my band on my wrist, but that's like for different reasons. I need like a fidget thing. Yeah. Whatever waits at the end of your search, it is plain that you have yet to find it. Ooh, I know what I can wear. I know what I can get. Pet, 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 little kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Oh, we have officially started our saving shenanigans for our next kitty. Because at the end of the year, we were starting to like we got unofficial permission to have another cat. So we were doing a good bit of looking and stuff. It very quickly dawned on me like there was some shenanigans and stuff. So it very quickly dawned on me that we were gonna have to put back a few months, but we're actually making a concerted effort now to save her and get like for the initial what's the word? Acquisition. Or summoning. There we go, the initial summoning of our new kitty brindle. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Sky blue crystal. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. We haven't found out yet what they were actually trying to. I mean, we know it was calamities and stuff, but what was causing the calamities? Colorless crystal. From this life, our savior bought. May I be worthy of the honor. Pink crystal. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Oh, okay, so there was doubts. This is such a clever plot device to deliver plot. I love this. The tail the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. I hope these are for more than just the this is such a great way to do this. As a writer, this is one of the hardest things for beginning writers to master, and I still have yet to get it honed in myself. Being able to know how and when to deliver a load of plot without it becoming info dumpy is so hard to do. Like, yeah, you can have a page of 2 characters in a book, talking back and forth. You can even have pages of just a single character talking about a memory that happened, you know? But like, even within that, you still have to be careful you don't drop too much info at a time. And this way that they're doing this is such a good way to do it, because it's info, but it's not too much and it's not all at once, you know? It's actually interesting as well, because sometimes it's okay to be a little bit info dumpy. Like the cutscene we had just before, where Istola was just like, you know? The hard part is finding the balance of when and how to do that, and they've nailed it with this, I feel. With almost melancholy... Start that again. With almost melancholy inevitable... What? With almost melancholy inevitability. That's such a mouthful. The 20th crystal soon reveals itself to your eyes. Your questing eyes. The 12th. The 12th crystal. We're going to read that again because I've farted that up really bad. With almost melancholy inevitability. Those two words right next to each other are so hard to say for me. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eyes. Oh, that's interesting. I believe that's Orion, isn't it? Scarlet crystal. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem that the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Oh, that looks like a big one. Excuse me. Constellation crystal. I love that they've put like the chillest of music in the background for us while we were doing all of that too. Oh, here we go. What? 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 Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Please let this be him. Come on. All the person that calls out was him. Here's what there is. The receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat. I can't speak. What's going on? Hifladares. Pretty sure that's Emmett. Right? Or is Hifladares the one that was... Is Hifladares the one that was sitting chatting with us? I think this... Yeah, Hifladares. Sorry, I got that wrong. Hifladares was the one sitting chatting to us, right? Yeah, even then. But who... Haha, I see you have been collecting stars. I missed out that previous dialogue. My brain is just breaking right now. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine the guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Ooh. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Oh, okay. Okay. Keep them. I am sure Am itself wouldn't mind. I have questions. So many questions. So how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elizabeth this time, I believe. I'd hoped when we seen his name pop up that maybe Hythlodaeus was going to say that he was Amit, but no. Hythlodaeus is the one, I'm pretty sure now, was the one sitting chatting with us on the bench. I shall refrain from passing comments on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Amit Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elizabeth's existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of the half-forgotten cause must appear. I mean, no? Me personally, like, I can, like, for a while I've been, like, kind of understanding even more now that we know what Ashtola had said to him in the last big scene. Even more now that we know that it literally isn't under his control. It's something he's driven, absolutely driven, on a fundamental level to do. Like, we have so many questions though. Let's see. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. This is... Well, that's quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh? Is this going to be your one friend? Yes. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Oh. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. This is so interesting, the fact that this one was a her as well. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. This has to be us. This has to be us. In the course of her duty, she travelled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. I kind of put something together a second ago as well. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. I have head to toe constant shivers right now. Oh my god, constant chills. Or, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. That's fair, that's fair. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my creator. That's interesting. And they're gone. Come on, use the crystal.
やっと見つけた。
Damn it.
さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。
I've never said damn it to a Stoller showing up before in this game until now. Never. I was wondering where you had disappeared to.
どうかして？
Is something troubling you? Interesting, she's not gonna ask what the crystal was.
そう。問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど。
No? Very well.
おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
I have everything. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface. Oh my god, like... I had no idea. The next quest, we stopped last stream at the point where we were going to get all of this info. Like, wow. Fresh air at long last. I will celebrate my return to the dry land with a pot of tea. Have we the luxury of time? Uh-huh. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. There was so much info in all of what we just experienced and learned. Oh, one of my shirt buttons just came undone. There we go. Like, wow. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna give my brain a second to process all that. Jeez. New main scenario quest? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The converging light. Solar gazes out into the distance. Wait, did it actually put those crystals in our thing yet then? No. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting way to go around it. Yeah. Right. No more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends are waiters in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. So, hi, Conjurer. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so strange not waiting for AI Overlord Lady to say something now after people pop in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, my good friend? How was your stream? We've just had like our mind and our brains are completely blown by a certain Hifled Days and the Shola. But yeah, it was great. It was great. Death already. What? Death already? Hello, my love. Aww. Did you die? What happened? Where is your glorious beanie? What's going on? Okay. So, hi Lee. My beanie is right next to me, but I'm not allowed to wear it. Oh, Tesline. Oh, right. Yes, yes. That's right, because you're in Shadowbringers, aren't you? That's so sad, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm guessing that means you must have went for Elise's quest line first then, yeah? Like I'm processing so much information just now because of what just happened before, but okay, we just got loads of info dumpies stuff too. I did, yeah. Nice. Nice. Sounds like you've been making decent progress then, as always. My hands are freezing today. Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know me, I am Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, and we are from the UK, and we're basically just because it's the start of March, we are doing a big follow. How do I say this? Follow-a-thon for March. Until either until the end of March or until we complete the post MSQ for Endwalker. We need to get to Endwalker first, but there's all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, man. Conjurer, I'm so happy that you're in Shadowbringers, by the way. That's huge. I know it's like your favorite expansion, isn't it? I remember you saying that quite a bit. And I can see why, for sure. My mind's completely like broken just now, trying to, you just got to Yulmore. Ooh. You have such an amazing journey ahead of you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I do have a, my dear friend, I do have a question for you, please. A streamy time question. The new alert, when it popped up, did the number of viewers and stuff, did it show up properly for you? Like, did it, like the number of viewers, number look right and everything, or was it like weirdy? Because yeah, look good. Excellent. Because I had all of it set up and sorted on when we were talking on like Friday, I think it was, and then Saturday I went to go and do some more work on it, and everything was broken. Nothing worked, and I fought with it for hours. You know, so it got to the point where I was just like, oh, for God's sake, bang my face off the table and just went, had enough. I was like, nope. Loaded it up the next day, perfectly fine. I was like, going. Oh, Lee, yeah, to answer your question, so I am growing my hair out. And one of the tips that our dear friend Conjurer gave me was if you wear beanies, it damages the baby hairs, the new soft hairs that grow when you're trying to grow them out. So I am not wearing my beanies to grow my hair out, because yeah. And we're getting some good length. You can't see it on this part just now because the camera makes it look all like see-through and stuff, but needed a good soft reset. Yeah, it was weird, it really was, but it like I think the gremlins have been at work, you know, because when I loaded back up it was just like totally fine. I'm glad it looks good though. Ooh, so anybody that hasn't experienced Shadowbringers before, I am in the last third or so, I think I want to say, of the post main story quest for Shadowbringers, leading up to Endwalker stuff. So this is your spoiler warnings before we continue. But yeah. Here we go. We just got to the bit actually, Conjure, with the crystals, constellation crystals. Yeah. Took us a second to get there. Appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Yeah. So happy, man. Like, you're in Shadowbringers. I can't believe it. The speed at which I go through these cutscenes, you'll be finishing the game before me.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
I can never say this dude's name properly. Master Chai. My congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady, I must say. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor. I'm still sitting here like, where the hell could they possibly take this story after all of this? Like,
エリディブスが万神。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。
A primal. I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the warrior of light.
喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。
Whoa. Before we read this, Conjurer, my dear friend, please de-stream yourself, my good friend. If you haven't already, get all the cozies, grab a snack and some foods, and try and relax a little bit. You've earned it, my friend. You've earned it. I'm on it, Kappa. I'm on it, Cap. Nice. I don't know what it is. Twitch has conditioned me, you know. As soon as I see the letters K-A-P-P, I'm just like expecting the A after it. I'm like Kappa. Like, oh my god. But I'm glad. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, as you well know. Yeah. Let's see. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, very modest of you there, Thancred. They were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
チャイヌス殿、
Chime.
先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
Excuse me. Oi, Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Colusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales. I can't even see the word indeed without thinking of Teal'c from SG1.
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrand. Oh, I was just about to pick Spike up for years, but she's like getting comfy, bless her. I think. I don't know what I should say.
黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって？
We may have dealt with his black masked Asians, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
Oh god, what's happening? Oh my, what a spectacular sky! The sky is literally going to be falling, isn't it? Another starburst. Or starfall, even starburst was a sweet tale. Come on, yeah.
流星雨の幻影。
Star shower. There we go. Another star shower. She's got beautiful eyes.
それに、あれって。
Wait, is that? Whoa! What?
アーモラート。
Why has it got Amber up there? All the echoes.
な、なんか今声が聞こえなかったか？誰かに呼ばれたような。
Did you hear that? That voice calling out? I'm not entirely convinced that's actually Heidelin. I think it's Elidibus.
いや、俺には分からなかった。だが、
No, I didn't hear anything. But
どうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
why do I feel so like I've lost something dear to me? Oh.
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the echo, clearer visions of the final days?
め、何者だ。
Oh, yes.
私たちを狙ってる。させない。さあ。実体ではないか。
There come the chills again. They are not flesh and blood. That was so badass. That's so badass.
まずいかもしれません。
I know this magic.
この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
Oh. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
じゃあなんだ。こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも。
I mean, we know the power of the Ashians. Why would you even ask that, Thangrid? Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない罠という可能性も。
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence. Nice, look at her go.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。それとも。
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。
Big yawn from Slay. The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. Come here, come here. You're okay, girlie. You're okay. Hi. Hello. What did you? What did you? No, snuggle, 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 snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle. Okay, there you go. Phew. How you doing? you don't know, do you? You were gonna go to sleep and then you decided to come over here and walk it over. Come on. Specky's saying hello, friends. Where she wants that for? We'll put you down. Oh my girl. Bless her. She's in this weird mood today where she can't decide what she wants to be doing, and I totally get that. You know?
町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
待て。
Wait. They don't love you how I live.
そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium. Airships?
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yomo chose well.
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
It's settled then to the airship. The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Noise. Whoa. Goku-sama. I love that. Oh, I was hoping we were going to be able to see Amarot over there. That would have been cool. The Starfall on top's awesome though. Friends, would any of you care to join me? Hi, Bobs. Hello. How's my favorite Lala? Doing amazing today. Doing amazing. How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day. Ooh. Basil, I did see you say hello before. I can't remember if I said hello back or not, but hi. Hi, my friend. Yeah, so we're gonna go and jump into a dungeon in a second called the Heroes Gauntlet for the first time. If anybody would like to come and join and party up, you're welcome to. We're on our home server on Raiden at the minute. Yeah. Is that a dungeon? It is, yeah. It's one of the last Shadowbringers MSQ ones, I feel. Because we had a whole spec before. We've got loads of like little floofy floofs. I can heal if you want. Yeah, of course, Bobs, of course. Currently chilling out in Yule mode just now. I should have you on my friends list, right? Let me head over to Raiden. No worries. Oh, friends, yeah, so we're doing the big push for Final Fantasy this month, and we mentioned it a little bit before, but we've got some pretty cool follower goals and stuff. So while we quickly have a wait for friends to arrive, we can actually show you a little bit of them. If I remember where I put them, it should be in events, I think. Yeah. So the way we're doing it is, oh, did I just crash my game? Nope. Oh, that's because I changed thingy. That's fine. Ignore me. The way we're doing it, I know you can't see me just now. The way we're doing it is, once we hit 270 followers, which is one follow away, we will take a shot of, we'll take a drink every 5 followers, and then when we hit 275, we'll take a mouthful of lemon juice. I did try to get lemons, but believe it or not, literally everywhere around here for like the last week has had no actual lemons, so I've had to get like actual bottle of lemon juice. And then for when we hit like the next 5 after that, we'll do the other 2, plus we'll get some hot sauce, and then it goes into some extra ones as well. But then we've got like 2 secret ones, 2 secret stretch goals, and then 1 mystery one. And the mystery one, and let's just say it involves me with the color pink and some funds. Ooh. Hi, friend. Hello. Would anybody else care to join us? Oh, thank you. You know what? You get a dot back too. You look awesome, by the way. No, you don't. Nice try. Ha. So we have a couple of spots spare if anybody would like to join. Yeah. Haha. I miss my bunny too much. Yeah. It looks super cute. I love the headband. Love the choice and boots as well, like shoes / boots. Kitty hair. Ah, I love mixing items now. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, they look cool. Why did I not do that on my caps lock was on? Oh, pet. Ah, don't run away. Let me pet you. Why is it not working? Ah! I mean, that's fair. Stood next to Shola. Yeah. Standing right next to wife. Ooh. Oh, this is so good. Before we do this, I'm going to take a quick bio break, AFK, for 1 second. We will be right back. Friends, when we are up and about, take this quick second just to get up and have a bit of a stretch and all that good stuff if you haven't yet, and take a bit of a drink. But we will be back in just a minute. We are going to also actually put up the Be Right Back. We haven't done it today yet, so we're going to do that. But somebody do the thing. We're back in a second. And we're back. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I see your name, Bob's in game, I am immediately reminded of I know the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Come on. Haru from Exile World. I need to finish watching that actually. Like, I got about probably halfway through, but most people call me Haru. Yeah, most people call me Haru. Haha. Yeah. I just realized see-throughs. Cool. Right, are we ready then, Bobs? Yeah. Do a ready check, to be fair. Yeah. Enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of other players. Sure. Shadowbringers, a Hero's Gauntlet. Aye, Captain. I need to remember I can look over there and see that too. Oh, I'm in Sage chat now. What? Never mind. Whoa. Yeah, what was that? Morant, the Hero's Gauntlet. All that music. Oh, I'm tank kinda. Sorry. Totally forgetting that I was a tank. I'm so used to playing DPS now. Right, tank kill, tank. keep pressing all the wrong buttons, god damn it. Oh, that music! No, they're just fighting them. Oh, we gotta take them on turn. I was like, I do have my tank stance on, don't I? Something like where? Suppose I do need to also hit them, don't I? Nice. This is cool though. And seeing the towers and stuff. Spectral Thief. Here we go. Whoops. Oh. That's fine. Ooh, that didn't thingy that, okay. Interesting. No, of course he's gonna go over the other side and... Whoa, I thought he was... Oh well, that works. Nope, don't need to be pressing that so often, remember Kyle, come on. It's not been that long since you played this class. Nice, there we go. Nice. Where we go next? Aww. Gotta admit, this is a bit of a thing, this area, innit? Pretty cool. That's on my thing for the day, by the way. Our phrase for the day. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Not something you want to be hearing your tank say, to be fair to you. We all got. I was gonna say that one was taking a second, wasn't it? Boing, 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 boing. Follow me, Fandos! Which way? I'm so not used to seeing other like other, well, possibly were enemies at one point, I want to say. That is a shitload of effects going off right now. I love that. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to press that. Ah! Come on, Brian. Come on. Oh, one sec. Oh, that's a DOT. I didn't realize that was going to be a DOT. Am I doing that right? Running away from him like that? Death Falls? I don't think I'm doing that right. It's okay, Bob. It's okay. I wasn't sure, like those zombies. I wasn't too sure if like I had to run away. I seen you all running away from them, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it too. Yeah. Whoa. Warrior of Darkness. Thank goodness. No. God damn it. I accidentally popped my mate right out of the last second as we stopped fighting. I was like, ah. I always worry, you know, whether I hit this, like manage to get them all properly or not whenever I do pulls. Oh, there we go. Took me a second to realize he was using the paladin ability. I forget what it's called. We're going to become very well acquainted with that one because we'll be. Remember, it's actually okay to use my thingies as well with this. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? Distant idol, spectral berserker. Whoa. For this one, when it's time, jump in the holes, you'll see what I mean. Okay, thank you. I'm like watching out for holes now somewhere. Big time. Oh, I'm guessing that's where the hole's gonna be. Okay. Well, I'm guessing not down there, Jesus. Sorry. In that instance then, I'm guessing I've got to like, when he's jumping around like that, I've got to probably use... Ah, that's when you jump in the hole. Apart from that, stay out. Okay, okay. Stay in your rubby pile for the stack. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That's my fault. No, I'm pretty sure it was mine, Bob's. I ended up going forward, you know. Hello, kitten, by the way. Hello, hello. You never want to stack markers ever. Okay. Took a second for that to sink in, but I get you. Yeah, my brain was just like, wait, don't we always want to stack on the stack markers? And I'm going like, no, only when one person has them, but you don't ever want to put multiple stack markers on top of everybody. Yeah. You know when it just takes like that 1 second for your brain to be like, oh, yeah, okay. And this is what you're saying, stay in the Robbie pile. Nice, okay. Excellent. Thank you. And now in the hole. Ah. Ah. I didn't mean to hit them dead, but I didn't move in time. Ah! Oh no! Ah! No. Why did I press that? Don't know why I pressed that. Ignore me. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Shit. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah. Damn. I've never done this bad before. I'm having such a shit day and everything is getting to me. Bobs, honestly, it's okay. Like, don't... I know it's hard, yeah, but like, don't worry. It's all good. Like, I have had days like that myself, you know, and especially with Final Fantasy, like, totally get it. Totally get it. Like, there's been days where I'm like been playing as Sage before with conjuring everyone, and I'm just like done so horrendously bad at it, and I'm just sitting there going, I know how to play as Sage. What's going on? Like, I know how it feels. I know how it feels. We got this. Let's go. We can do it, gang. We can do it. It's so hard when you have those kind of days, though. Why did I press that there? Whoops. See, I keep messing up my rotation though. I keep like pressing all the wrong buttons and at the most weirdest times. Done it again. Wait, I can attack him from in here? Well, that could be before he ran away. Come on, friend. Up here. There we go. So everybody can get to you. In the hole! What exactly does that give? Kind of taste of violence, although... Crap. I did it again. Ah! Oh, please! Oh, that was hilarious. This is a cool fight. Not gonna lie. Loving this. Damn it, he didn't break my TVN. Damn. Nice. See, we made it in the end, Bob. We made it in the end. We did good. Learning new mechanics takes time sometimes, that's all. I think that was the third try, wasn't it? So third time lucky. I did so bad, laughed my ass off. No. You never. Honestly, my friend, like, don't worry about it, yeah? Like, oh, honestly, like, here's an example for you, yeah? Like, I get how that feels. I totally forgot how to tank. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and I love the holes in the floors, man. They're so good. Look like Rasengan holes. I was like, for the last week or so, I've been playing Archer so much. So I was like, totally... No! No! Bobs, normally I would try to claim your soul, but instead we give you flowers to bring you back. Come on! Yeah! You did good, honestly. Like, yeah, I know how that feels, man. I totally forgot today how to play tank, and it took me a good hour or so to remember how to do it properly, you know. It's Hogger1, isn't it? If I spell it right, /hug. There we go, Hug! You did great. Great pulls. Oh, thank you. I come back on my hug. And my other hug. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like, it took me so long, you know, to learn to just, even for the, like, just to do the pulls properly. Like, it took Kitten in Contra coaching me through how to, like, pull properly, because I used to just do small pulls. But then when you see me doing big pulls like that, it's because I've got confidence in my healer. I think that's the last of them.
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが、油断はするなよ。
Apparently, even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant. Thank you for joining me, though. And you're always welcome to join me. Whenever you wanna. Yeah. You're welcome. Aww.
ねえ、ウリエンジェ。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、 この襲撃者たちって。
Have you noticed who came to your aid NPC-wise throughout the whole dungeon? I didn't know. I had so much to absorb. Who was it, kitten? Arianja, something occurred to me while we were fighting these enemies. Was it the X-Arch? I'm like super curious.
世界を救わんと立ち上がりし者。おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。
Oh yeah, yeah. I did see that bit. Like trolley gang fail the whole gang of your role quest. Yeah, yeah. I was the frog boss of the second dungeon. I noticed at the frog boss, and I noticed Faeul and the fairies, the pixies, sorry, coming along with us. Because I was just like, it's so strange having some of these who were enemies, like, you know, coming up with us. It's so cool. I did notice that, yeah. I don't know why immediately when I read your message just before, I was like, wait a minute, did the X-Arch maybe run like running along, flying along at the side? We didn't realize, like dropping a little help here and there. Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
そうして彼方と彼方の救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは。
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶校のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first, if the rings are the same as the X-Arches, then we need to ask him how that's possible. Yeah. Because doesn't the X-Arch get his power from the tower? Right? I mean, saying that.
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。
Huh. Saying that. I think didn't Emmett tell us that the Allegans were descendant from, like, he created the Allegans and stuff and all that as well, didn't he? I think. Like, he had a hand in all of the creation. The Asians, I bet you Elidibus has made a second tower. I bet you he's made his own one. Watch. Crysterium is close. Let us press on. It wouldn't surprise me, you know.
待って。
They come. We're gonna get to see them all be badass in this again. Look at them all.
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
So near and yet so far.
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit. Oh, the proud smile.
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。
Oh, that is such a thankless line. I love that. Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
というわけで、お前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied. I love that. All of them versus these two. Yeah. We're gonna crush them.
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。
I take back what I just said. Brave and selfless as ever, yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて？
Had your comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand, a stole-out waifu just wants to cast fireball. That's so good.
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
Very well. I too shall assist in a diversionary effort.
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。
At this rate, it's just gonna be us. Oh, not this dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight.
アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
Alpha, no. I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you? I love how, like, the way she shouted his name, he's like, oh shit, I'm getting told off again.
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど、十分に注意して言ってくれ。
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend. What will you say? Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly. See, yeah? Now is not the time to hold anything back, friends. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
はい、全力を尽くします。
We'll do our best. I love her daggers. How cool are they?
じゃあ私から行くわよ。はあ。
Whoa! Go on, Elise. A short while earlier in the ocular. Ooh. Oh, he did it. It is done.
おお、わしにも見せてくれ。
Let me see, let me see.
入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
Yes, your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
他の5つにも術はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive our friends' memories.
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。
Excellent, excellent.
どれ早速使い魔を。
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once. Oh, this is what I thought was going to happen.
Ashien Eridibus.
Elidibus.
エメトセルクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。
I recognize Elidibus's voice, and I think I've mentioned it the last couple of streams we've played Final Fantasy and heard him speak, but I recognize him so much. It was not until I observed the battle between Em itself and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを利用してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。
I will summon heroes from other worlds until verse, just as you did.
彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも、すべての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか？
The presence shall the presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation. I'm still on the fact that like everybody was coming to our aid during that last dungeon. Like, it was so cool. Yeah.
何？完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。
Oh. My purpose requires no more than the burning desire to vanquish evil.
そうして生じた英雄たちの原体に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように。
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes, to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. What?
打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
Here lies darkness, it must be destroyed.
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
You expect me to cooperate?
いいや、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
行け、ルボス。
Whoa, look at her!
ひとまず逃げるぞ。
We must flee. So she's straight up summoned a fire elemental. Jesus.
おりゃ。
ほう、
Now our little feetsies go. Now our little feetsies go. Run, little Tombury, run. You can make it. Oh? What? Oh, that's right, because what we just seen happened before we got here, yeah. Ah, no. Now I know where I got that from. My friend. How did your...
すまない。エリディブスが襲撃してきて応戦をしたのだが。
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares. Oh shit. No.
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。故に二人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術でここまで逃げてきたのだ。
It was all we could do to raise a ward to hinder his steps, and so we fled.
だが、しかし水晶光の記憶を封じたマグを奴に奪われた。
But he took it, the vessel with the X-Archer's memories. What's going on with my lips
す
again?
まん。本当にすまなかった。
Forgive me. Forgive me.
あれには塔の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことでエリディブスは塔を操れるようになってしまった。
So that's how he was doing it. Okay. The vessel bears not only my memories but my blood, the blood of Allagan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。
Damn. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. Leave him to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Hmm.
またそういう。でもダメなんだ。それだけじゃ。
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Dude.
エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら。
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted the purest intentions to terrible ends.
私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶校として 皆の夢を希望を守るために。
And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. Oh, bless him.
だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
Wow. So I'm going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though I would rather it were with.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうも
Oh, she's still alive.
足手まといになるくらいならここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remained here with my gremlins. Bless her.
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい。ベークラグ殿。
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。
By binding Elizabeth within the tower. Excuse me. By binding Elizabeth within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Damn, look at
言っ
you.
ただろう。切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。
Oh? Much like our adversary, I am not one to show my hand prematurely. The time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. Song
さあ、行こう。
to the tower. Oof. These scenes, man, Jesus. Wow. I said that so much, let's see, like today, Jesus. The converging light. Oof. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ansensa Gate. Just long enough to send a guard to Becklog's aid. You understand? Yeah, of course, right? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foe's clutches, Becklog gathered up the rest at the great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oof. Whoa. And the lyrics to the song, my heart is a storm, my tears not so sweet. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There've been reports of enemies in our midst, spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. That sky in the background, man. You are to leave this fort to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood? Understood. It's gonna be Lina. Yeah. Hello, beautiful bun bun. Lina. You're gonna get told off, dude. I think she's gonna tell him off, watch. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. Like, what is happening to you? Lina, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. If matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yeah, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Yeah, I need my necklace. Forgive me, there is no time. It's phase 2. Perhaps if your words are in order, we need to get going. Speak! For the love of all that is, like, existence, speak. Both of you. Yes. If you care about somebody, indeed, time must be made. Good, go on. Lina, Do you remember that the time? Do you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. Aww. And your hapless first encounter with Lucini as a god. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as all that came before, and nothing will ever change for that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. That was worth it. That needed to happen. Like, oh my god, my cat is snoring her head off. Damn. That got me. Jesus. That's cool, not gonna lie. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Now this is interesting because I thought this through that cutscene just then. Because he's got control of the tower, is this automatically going to make him, like, is he going to start absorbing power and stuff from it and, like, all of that and become really powerful? Our four's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from our reflections, empowering himself with the hope that even as they occupy your comrade, you will not best him as easily as you did in the depths, by any measure. The odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. Whoa, okay. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. The converging light. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with party of NPCs and trust that we're still yet to do any of that. That's interesting. Hope's Confluence. Crystal Exarch is a very picture of resolve. Oh wait, we got some gear for all that, didn't we? Anything that's good. They're cool. No, I think everything we're currently wearing is going to be better. Yeah. Earrings of aiming, healing. Yeah, everything we've got is currently going to be better. That's too bad. You're okay. Just noisy people's outside. You alright, girlie? You beautiful girl. You're ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. I get the feeling this is leading to the finale of the post-MSQ stuff. Charge! What will you say? It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ha! I like that. Yeah, let's say that. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! It seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal. And I have no intention of locking myself away again. Damn right. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Do 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 do. I always love how beautiful this place is, man. Oh shit, there it is. Twas but a matter of time. Do you know what feeling I just got? Do you know in and this is going to be a bit of a strange comparison, but if you've ever seen the Transformers movies, the Michael Bay Transformers movies, there's a bit where Optimus Prime is outnumbered and alone in, I think, the second one, and he takes on all of the Decepticons at once and he kicks their asses until he gets inevitably got. But like, it's that moment there when we step forward like that. It's like that kind of moment of Optimus slamming his space shield down, going, "That's fine, I'll take yous all on," and then kicking ass, you know.
こうなった私の足では早く走るまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。
I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Nani? 心配はいらないさ。
Worry not, my friend.
あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし、長い時間もかかったが、俺だって強くなったんだ。
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で、俺は後発だった。
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the band, while I was left to follow in your wake.
あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。
And now I have, here where it all began. You guys better not kill our friend here. You listen, Square? You listen?
あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
I was right to trust in you and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
選択肢がなかったとは思ってない。ただ結局他を選ぶことがなかった。理由は今話すのか？この状況で。
Wow. Did they just allude this? Oh my god. I did, but I chose not to walk them. Thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? No way.
エリリブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。
Elizabeth spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
あくまで俺の理由でいいならそうだな。
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. I've got so many questions going round in my brain just now.
つく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。
Oh my god. I'm putting possible bits together. were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who aroused me. What if him and Elidibus are actually the same person, but the reason Elidibus is actually weaker than the other Arceans and everything is because his soul was split? That would explain why he's got a denser soul as well, and it's the age. But then there's the white-robed people as well. There's that white-robed Arcean kind of person with Xenos. Oh, we need to wait. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who aroused me.
でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。
Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on the lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. All this time stuff. Oh my god, I have so many questions.
Ore, あんたたちと走り回ってた。あの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial, with the aid of like-minded comrades.
しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。
And what remarkable comrades they were. Of course, I'd have to play this. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
"目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened, the first would be set with myriad problems. I rarely knew how best to play my part.
でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を作るから、あなたは先に行ってくれ。
I'm afraid our time is up. Go.
大丈夫。必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札で、あなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. You better not. I swear. Like... No...
ありえた未来の記憶か。
Memories of a possible future.
くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり、薄れ、消えていくだけ。
Worthless. Oh. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
私の中にも、あるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
君に初めて姿を見せたのは、砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。
Oh my god, yes. The Waking Sands? Yes, that was a place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. Uh-huh. And he was stood outside, wasn't he?
闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listening dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。
But I was wrong, and for my misstep, did La Habrea and Emet pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけでは、真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。
Oh, there's a timeline thing though, right? In order to summon Zodiac, they had to sacrifice one of the Conclave as... No, not Conclave, Convocation, sorry. Is the heart of Zodiac. That was Elidibus. If they sacrificed them, we just assume sacrifice them to become the heart of... Like, in that moment, he would have died. But I wonder if he didn't. Because if he did die for that, in that ceremony, to do that... No, he didn't. we've seen in the memories that they don't die, they just change into something else, and we learn from Ashtola that that's a primal in its own right. Okay. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
これから何千、何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
Damn. I have for days, but know, that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidorus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Is our character starting to put stuff together now? What will you say? Those who once relied upon you are no more. Or we can say, however hard your struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. I need another quick bio break, worst possible moment, but give me a second to think about this as well. We'll literally be 1 second, friends. Well, a few 1 seconds, but don't go anywhere. We're going to do this right when we get back. Okay. You going? Going? Ah! Oh my god. Like, wow. There we go. Now we're back. Oh. Are we ready for this, friends? Are we ready? I am. This is gonna be good. What will you say? Those who once relied upon you are no more. That's just gonna anger him, isn't it? However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. I think it's gonna have to be this one. That one right there. Yeah. Oh my god, why is my nose all running out? What?
それが何だというんだ。 一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。
Okay, what of it? I have my mission.
私はエリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。そうあると約束。約束を。誰に何を誓った。何と言われたのだ。私は。この程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。
I'm convinced that that is the Japanese VA for Gaara from Naruto. They sound so much alike. What was that moment just now, though? This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
ああ、そうだな。確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから。
Oh man! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that I was hoping they were gonna do that. It took me a second to click on there, but that was like the part of our soul that is orbit. Yes! Elidibus, you've no fight left to fight. Please let us say this entire line. Please, come on. You've no fight left to fight. No life left to live. Come on.
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。
Oh, here we go.
答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。
Wait. I think there was actually 13 or 14 of us. Damn, that's cool.
お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり損ないの英雄たち、ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。
Oh my god.
闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ。
I'm actually crying. The seat of Azam.
古の術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。
Oh my god, I am freaking out. This is amazing. An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
いや、いかなるものであれ、打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は治めるものか。
And this music. No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty. Are we doing this? I think we're doing this, friends. The seat of sacrifice now accessible. Damn. Friends! Conjure a kitten, if you can, please. If you're able to, please don't be busy just now. I hope you are available. This music, man. Oh. I'm just freaking out just now, man. Yes. Logging over now. Thank you, my friend. You know what? Friends, if that's not a screenshot worth getting, I don't know what is. That is a beautiful scene. Like, I wasn't expecting this tonight. I thought we were still quite a bit away. Although, saying that, oh my god, I have like legit actual like Like, I know the name of the last quest before we get into Endwalker. I keep going to say Heaven's Ward for some reason. Contra, just let me know when you're ready for an invite, my friend, and I shall send one. And of course, if anybody else wants to join too, invite me. Always. Kitten is coming too. Awesome. Nice. Forbes, if you're still around, would you like one as well? Cat tour, awesome. How many people do we need for it? Look at us, chat. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you know Panda Bear? No. Basically, what happened was me and Tiff were doing our dailies earlier, and we're hanging out in Gridania, and Panda Bear was just hanging out, floating on the side next to one of the bridges leading to the plaza, and I went up and give them some a little dork pot, a little bit of flowers. Sent him a friend request just as we were hopping into a daily dungeon. Cat is here. Awesome. I do have a cat on my friends list, don't I? I'm sure I do. Yes, there we go. Invite to party. Nice. How many do we need for this? Is it just like, is it 4, is it? No. Full party. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Bobs, if you are available, it's 8. Nice. There's space for you, my friend. It's funny. I think the last 12-hour stream we did proper like this was actually at the end of the MS story for it, for Shadowbringers. It's kind of poetic. And anybody else who would like to join, we have 4 spots available. Yeah. Conjure, is Rich available? Same for Van 2 Kitten, if either of them would like to. Broken PC. Ah, shit. Oh, he's still working. Yeah. I completely forgot about the troubles you have been having, Kitten. I apologize. Yeah. One of these days, Gina, we will get Rich in on one of these as well. Yeah. Same for Van, yeah? One of these days. If anybody else would like an invite, let me know. We're gonna jump in a few minutes. Let's go kick a boy. Yeah. Are we ready? Oh, my ears just got like... I can join and bring a friend. Yeah, go for it. I shall send you an invite then, my friend. Ah. Of course, just let me know when you're over. I didn't update it. When did we? Coming over now. Awesome. My God, man! If you like, who's using what? So I'm tank. I'm one of the tanks. Probably Conjurer Kitten will be healing. Actually, Kitten's Reaper, I think, so DPS, and I think Conjurer's gonna be healing. And White Mage, yeah. I remember catching a glimpse up on the friends list just before of you having the level 100 up. Yeah. Nice. Pickle and Samuke, of course, yeah, 100%. How do you know Panda Bear, Bobs? I love that. Like, just completely random encounter. We just seen this little Lala elephant floating to the side. If you promote me when I join, I can invite my friend. Yeah, sure. Met him in Redanion, Phoenix. That's awesome. It was funny because I think what happened was we ended up like chatting about him for like a few seconds, and then we ended up jumping in, and the person we jumped into the party with in the daily dungeon after ended up being a giant Rothgar, and there was like me and Turfus Stormbreeze, and then there was another Lalafell there as well, so it was 3 Lalafells running around with the Rothgar. It was a paladin. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, shall we go? Yeah. Nice. It is that one, isn't it? The sacrifice. Pretty sure it is. Isn't it? Why my brain is failing me? What am I doing? Yeah. There we go. Brain fart moment. Brain fart moment. I love this song. Like this version of the song. Woo! Nice! Ah, my instant portrait keeps changing back. Warrior of Light, Elidibus.
我が役目 救うべき世界のためにお前を撃つ。
Hi, friends. Let's kick some ass. Look at you old badasses. And the giant chicken. Oh, that was great.
さあ、最後の戦いだ。
Whoa. Don't know what that was, but damn. I didn't think I was stood in an AoE for any of that.
その身で受けよ。
Okay, that's interesting.
願いよ、力とならん。
One button.
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。
God, this music.
耐えよ、未来を開かんがため。 砕いてみせる。
Whoa. Yeah, look. Yeah. Damn. Of course, Cat, who's normally blowing themselves up everywhere, is the last one standing. That's hilarious. I don't know what hit me a while ago. Yeah, me, but like straight away something hit both of us and wiped us out. Like there. Again. Huh. What's taking us out? Maybe I'm not meant to attack. Oh, stand still on the pause, jump around and move on the jump around the move one. Okay. Okay, okay. Pause symbol, play symbol. Right.
願いよ、力とならん。 立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。 耐えよ、未来を開かんがため。
Now this one we know. We need to be out of the triangle, don't we? Ascendant. If you will not fall, and you will be banished instead. Ooh, what? Oh. Here, where we are seeing something forced to retreat, time again we'll meet you. Myers. Oh, oh. No, you don't, you motherfucker. No, you don't. Oh, he nearly did. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. So you think that? Oh my god, that's Emmett's click! And there's wave! Yes! I knew it!
さあ集え光の戦士たちよ
Oh my
旧
god.
すれど敗せず我こそが第一の救い最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者全てに変えてこの手に勝利をお前を倒し私は進む食らえ
Oh, wow. Shit. Whoops.
さあ最後の戦いだ
This is impossible without LB3. Whoa. Am I doing something wrong at the start there when he's wiping us out like that? Are we not meant to attack or something? Tank LB in that part. Ah. Okay. Thank you, my friend.
さあ最後の戦いだ
So just one of us needs to tank LB at that part. Or was that before? Oh no, LB was before. Right, okay. The damage bit, not the first bit. You're dying. That bit there. I have no idea. I'm so confused. I think I'm actually healing from that. Oh, is the other healer not healing? Big damage. That's dying. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Everyone has to be max health. Hmm.
さあ最後の戦いだ。
Right, so if I can pop my thingy straight away, it helps for sure, doesn't it? I actually quite like that mechanic there where it makes us move like that. Or stop. Right. My fingers are ready. You were saying tank damage break in that part, the big damage bit, not the first bit you die in. That's what Kat was saying, it's impossible to fight LB3. Oh. That bit is absolutely lethal. So this was the LB bit that you were talking about, yeah? Hi, buddy. Pick the perfect moments, my friend. Hi all, welcome in, welcome in. We're just finishing up the one of the last bits of the finale for the post Shadowbringers MSQ, it seems. Red hat on, my friend. Nice. This scene though. I love this. I was hoping that was going to be him. How was your stream, my friend? How was your stream? Hi, Ash. Hello, hello.
旧すれど敗せず我こそが第一の救い最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者 全てに変え
Waiting
て
for it
こ
to
の
do
手に
that.
勝利を。
Nice. Nice.
お前を倒し私は進む。くらえ。
Oh, what? I thought I heard it. Healer gone bye-bye. Have we gone over there? So fun stuff. I am so excited for you doing vote abandon. The same part, such chaos. I'll be free without other healer. Okay, yeah. We can jump back in. You got me pressed, yes? Who even voted? There we go. We can jump back in. Yeah. Kitten's gonna log the healer. Done with this. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kitten. Can we just talk about how incredible the scenes are? Oh. Anyway, welcome in, Buddy Cat Raiders. You're all awesome. It's awesome to see you all. Buddy, thank you so much for donning the legendary raid hat. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm gonna put my computer in sleep so my cats don't mess it up. I'll be back shortly. No worries, no worries. Be right back. But for anybody that doesn't know me, hello, my name's Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. We are doing a massive, actually a stream event this March. For the whole month of March, we've got we'll call it the March Marathon, and we've got extended streams. We've got follower goals and all that good stuff. You can actually find out on the Discord. Oh, wrong button. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? So there's looks like there's some proper mechanics in that then, yeah? Like, beyond just the pause and the move, but the pause and the move ones, but the like every healer, everyone has to be at max health. Like, I'm guessing that's like a check. I'm guessing. You do fine. Yeah. It's one hell of a fight, though, to be fair. And I've been freaking out for like the last hour and a half because it's just all of the stuff. You know? I think I pressed the button. Did I? There we go. Yeah. Ooh, cat is all tanked off it. Nice. How are you, Ash? How you been? I hope you've had an awesome day. Sounds like Buddy has as well. Just avoid tunnel vision and pay attention to broken cues. Thank you. The tunnel vision thing is something I've been trying to like work on because I get really bad for it, and I've been trying to make a point that I don't stand in the that I don't stand in AoEs, because for a while there I was horrendous for that. Not gonna lie.
さあ最後の戦いだ。
Whoa. I'm definitely doing something wrong there. I know I am. I've got to be.
その身で受けよ。
Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go.
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。耐えよ未来を開かんがため。
I love that conjurer already over the other side. Nice. Oh no, Barry's over that side this time. Okay. That's so typical that though, isn't it? So how come before we were getting LB2 only and not LB up to LB3? Is it because that other healer wasn't healing? I love that this version of the Warrior of Light looks a lot like the Cydia's version of the Warrior of Light. Ooh. Lady Seed. Ah. Right. You will not win. You will not win. Whoa. Right, so... This was the upcoming bit, wasn't it? Kat, do you want it? Which I said before. As long as either one of us does it, it should be okay. Twice in the same spot, it was a troll. Ah, right, okay. Right. Thank you, my friend. This scene makes me so happy. So happy. That wave!
さあ集え光の戦士たちよ。
I'm sort of stoked, but also a bit lost.
窮すれば敗せず我こそが第一の救い。最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者。すべてに変えてこの手に勝利を。お前を倒し私は進む。食らえ。 そちらもまた英雄か。だが願いよ力とならん。
Oh, I didn't realise it goes all the way back up to full health as well after that. Damn.
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。砕いてみせる。我関するは諦めを知らぬ者の名よ。侮るな。限界などいくらでも超えてやる。その身で受けよ。さえよ未来を冷やかんがため。
Oh, is this another? Oh, that was cool.
願いよ力とならん。
Whoa.
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。
Right. Pressing all the wrong buttons I am. God damn it. This is a cool ass fight, not gonna lie.
まだ終わりではない。願いよ力とならん。
Go on. Yeah.
諦めるものか、我らの約束を。
Pets for all of yous. Pets for everybody. Nice. Aww. Back to it, Belly I go. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. That was actually, even with that troll, that last fight there was so fun. Thank you guys so much. Ash says, I finally got the platinum for Final Fantasy 9, completing my platinum collection for all the mainline Final Fantasy games. Wow. So now while I wait for it to update.
私は不滅なる者。まだ戦える。
捕らえたぞ。お前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。だが忘れるな。この塔は過去から届いた希望だ。
Welcome back, buddy. Perfect timing again, my friend. Go on.
アラグの時代、こいつは天より注ぐ力を受けるために作られた。言うなれば特大の城成績だ。
Wow.
我が民の心、そして英雄たちの心を利用してお前が得た力、その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
No. Are you stream falls? No. Oh wow. I'm like bouncing. And I'm crying. I'm so glad they gave him that scene. That was amazing. Is this the Elizabeth as he actually is?
これは
It is.
ああ、そうだ。ゾディアークになればみんなを救えると思って。けれど、なった後にも仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ。世界の行く末についてたくさんの意見が出た。そんなことは珍しいから委員会のみんなが悩んでいた。だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと。そう
that's what it
思っ
means.
てゾディアークからこぼれ落ちたんだ。そう、私は好きだったんだ、彼らのことが。役目をやり遂げたらもう一度見られると思っていたんだよ、彼らの幸せそうな笑顔。私が最後に残ったって仕方ないじゃないか。
The mask.
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。
I may have exerted myself.
この前推奨校としてやるべきことを果たしたら話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8例祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し、クリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。
You mothers, you will not get me again. Imagine a Tommy being a good being goes against everything in my body, says Ash. Buddy, I just need to see the Lala facial reactions, but that's just me. This is its own vibe for sure. You could have asked me earlier. No, I promise. I am like so choked up right now.
ならまた再会できるって信じてくれるか。
I'm like in the corners of my eyes. I'm so close. I can feel it like, I can feel it like, yeah.
ありがとう。
you gonna lie down? You're gonna stand up, aren't you? Stand up.
こ
Go
の
on.
記憶と魂はあなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に。胸を張って立ち続けよう。私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に。希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語
Damn it,
続
the
けるために。
gutters. The buggers. With a smile too. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so happy they got him to stand up, or like people who don't put this in the top FS stories are not human, right, buddy?
事実、
Right?
そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの方法で帰還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も2つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼女をつなぐ永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
Oof. Wow. This scene would not be so great if the rest of the story didn't actually have consequences. Holy shit, man. Oh. Oh. A smile better sort of a hero flashbacks. Yeah, like we still got more to go. Wow. My god. Now I understand why they didn't let him, why he never had Graha's name. It stayed the Crystal Exarch. Elise, you did well, Finn. You and the Exarch. No. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? I feel called out. Game's calling me out. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo, then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Could you imagine how much better just the universe would be if this was a thing? Right? Wow, so I wouldn't consider it a story, although just a fun time. Oh, I mean, like, I can see where you're coming from with that, but I mean, the storytelling has been really, really top notch. Replying to Ash, sorry. Oh, you meant Guild Wars. Ah, okay, yeah. Oi, sorry, I'm a little bit, it's gonna take us a second. I was like, this is incredible. What? Fighting is the greatest story ever told, in my opinion. Agreed. He is talking about the dismal storyteller of Guild Wars, though. sometimes games don't need stories, or they're just, like Buddy says, just like stuff can be really good times without them. Yeah. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the X-Arch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Urianger. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mine apologies. He never stutters like that. Okay. Maybe now is not an appropriate time. Let's speak of it later. This expansion had to have had loads of awards, right? Please tell me it did. I think I was saying the same thing when we were playing the experiencing the end of the MSQ proper. I'm not gonna say we played Shadowbringers. I'm gonna say we experienced it. It feels more like an experience than getting to sit and play through it, you know. Finishing the greatest MMORPG story ever told, I feel sad for those who don't get to experience it. I, like, even before today, my brain cell was just like, where the hell could they possibly take things? And there's still stuff to be answered that we don't know. And then after what we just experienced, my mind is just like, alright, if you're here, I'm gonna pinch your copyrighted sound and just be like, huh? Huh? Where could they take it? I think Shadowbringers won 9 or 10 awards. That is, like, I hope it did, because it's very much deserved. And we're not even finished yet. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. I'm so happy that we played it as Tom Berry Finn as well. For the first time through, like, the people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Hope's confluence. Nothing unsaid. Ishtora's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Oh. Oh my god, I had like a proper frog in my throat. I just took a drink there and I could feel like a lung going. It won an outstanding narrative at the DICE Awards. See, that is very well deserved. 100%. 100%. Vin, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? It's gonna take like a full day to recount all of that waifu. Jeez. Conjure, I seen your message. Thank you. I agree, by the way. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. What will you say? I'm not sure I did the right thing. And it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. Oh, I don't like any of these. And it changed nothing, we'll say. 1 second, friends. Like streamer problems, you know, when your microphone arm gets in the way of you sending a message. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your fall. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. Sorry, Spike is lying to the side of me, snoring her head off. I can hear her through the game and from my headphones. All I'm hearing is... So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Oh, that's right, they don't know about any of the stones or anything, do they? The constellation stones. A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Wait, what? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Ah. So that means there's no Asians left now then, right? Oh no, we've got that other person, the other White Robe person, with Xenos. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best I can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there y'all are. So it's gonna be Lina. No, backlog! No. Hello, not no. My friend, we were given to understand thou were injured. Should thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the gods not made such a fuss. Oh, bless them. Bless them. Now then, now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Bless her heart. I see. Finn, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Oh my god. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to imply a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. So it wasn't just his memories, it was his soul as well. And 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And so thou didst lately tell me the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source within, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk relative newness of its accommodation. Rude. Rude. So one would hope, but none can speak for the ex-archer's heart of hearts. He can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. With his body, will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Oh my god, that was such an emotional roller coaster. Like, assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Ooh. Ooh. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. No. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Here we go. Let's see. Welcome back. How's it going? Lure, my friend, you just missed one hell of an amazing experience and scene. We beat the final baddie. Just like I was bouncing and I was actually in tears, my guy. It was incredible. How's it going for you? How was the rest of your work shift for you today? As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valfrey, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. This is so beautifully written. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. Is it an emotional ending? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, really? He's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. That's fair. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Sliverbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remains some few matters which require mine attention and Ilmed. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I love that. All the same, Ash, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker both like to tug out the dotworks. Oh, Endwalker too. Oh, I don't know if I'm prepared. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Imphilia. Oh, bless her. Yeah, it is, or maybe just an ADHD thing, who knows? I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together one last time. Fine suggestion, lead on. The character, like, everything else taken away, just the character development for all of the characters is incredible. They are so different from, like, pre-Shadowbringers. It's insane. Well, it's back to Yoma for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Oh yeah, that's right, it got blasted out the sky, didn't it? Assume you have places of your own to be, Elise. I shall see you later. Oh. Incredible. Just incredible. Hi, Backlog. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the exarch is, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. That's such an Elise thing to say, isn't it? So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Yeah, nice. Ash. My wife walked in on me during an emotional moment in 14. I had my headset on and tears running down my face. She looks at me like, are you crying? All I could do was nod my head and wipe my eyes. Oh, Ash, I love that. Like, I totally get that. Nice. Looking awesome. Wait, is that Bomboy? That is. Don't see many Bomboys. Ellis Eden. Ash, is this your? Oh, it's Bob's. Hello, Bob's. Well, Bomboy is very cute. That's what I was saying. Love that weapon too. I don't normally like the glowy weapons, but no, that's not me. LL, is it? Well, we've got a friend request now anyway. But yeah, so you don't cutiest. Yeah, you don't see very, like, I haven't seen very many Bomboys. I've seen a lot more, there's one big sword. It's a Dark Knight. Mine's the same. If I stand here, you will see, well, not quite that big, but because I'm only little. It still makes me laugh, though, that the male's stance is like this, but the female stance is that. They should have given both of them, you know? Oh, Bob's. I think you're one of the only the other few Bum boys then that I've seen. I think I've seen you. Yeah, yeah. I wish swords wouldn't get smaller and lalas. All right. There was one of the ones I was using earlier. It's called the Odenta Kai, and it was basically it was like if it had been the same size it was when it was like on a bigger person, it would have been like Sephiroth's sword, you know. Yeah, I see so many more like just female bum buns, but not too many male bum buns, which surprises me. Nice. Elise. Haurik. Haurik? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Vin, we have to find them. Yeah, they added. Wait a minute. How did you know that? Is that your friend? Is it? Oh, Elise, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Haurik, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? It popped up on the screen, silly. Yeah, you should be able to see that though. Can you? I mean, I suppose you could have deduced it because of my reaction. We did. Oh, was it like... Do I need to move myself to the side a little bit? Is that what's going on, maybe? Because you shouldn't be able to see the screen. The chat screen. Let's go! Still got this kitty snoring her head off right next to me. She's the cutest. Contented Kira. Hold up in the middle of the screen like a notification. Oh, does it? Oh my god. I was like looking down in a chat window. Okay, that explains that then. Brain cells slowly activating. It's like whirling around. I always like... I am so blind to those messages popping up in the center of the screen. I don't see them even when I've sold stuff on the market. It's like... I'm horrendous for it. Oh, greetings, Finn. Looking for Haurik by any chance? Ah, oh, Haurik's a little boy. Ah. Bunk bunk. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Haurik's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Ah, that's such a lovely thing for him to like step forward for him, you know? Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I bet it's gonna be his mother's, isn't it? Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. His sword, that is. Ah. I just assumed that Tesleen was his mother. Wait, she wasn't. She was a doctor looking after him, right? We buried it here in her honor. Oh. So he remembers. That's huge that he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Backlog will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. Oh my god, how pretty are her eyes. Oh. I don't know where it is at the minute. I have this real thing for, like, you know, just noticing people's eyes in the features and stuff. Like, yeah. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Actually, Conjure, I just realized, do you know when it started properly? When you got your lashes in, like, you were like face there to the camera, and like I'm like looking at your hair, thinking you've done something with your hair. Thinking that was when I started to realize, just starting to notice details on characters and people and stuff. And like even IRL, when I'm like talking to my neighbors and stuff, I've happened yesterday, I noticed a load of like details about the faces and stuff that I don't normally notice. Does anybody else have moments like that where you just randomly start noticing so many more details, being that little bit more present? Pretty sure this is also connected to my ADHD and my meds stabilizing a little bit more still for that. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. Oh. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. That was huge. That's right, Harik. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through, so never forget them. And neither will I. That's such a lovely ending to Elysia's questline. Like, oh. Thank you for coming to see Harik, Finn, and Tesleen as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Elysia. By the way, is this the outro? How did you beat this expansion in one stream? God tier gamer, that's why. Take care. Oh, bless him. No, I can't do the deadpan stuff for too long, man. My brain's just always going. Yeah, this is for the longest while we've been in the post main story content for hey, your deadpan is improving. Thank you. Yeah, basically we're at the point where we're very nearly finished the post main story content for Shadowbringers. You basically, like, I'm noticing you basically get like 2 expansions in one, because you get like the MSQ, which is the main story scenario quest line, and then like you get the ending to that with the big boss fight, and then you basically get like the tie-up post-patch stuff, and then you get like a big ending to the post-patch stuff as well, which is pretty cool. This is still post-content, but how? Yeah, we're getting close to the finishing. They're quite long. Not everybody reads every bit of dialogue out loud the way I do as well, and not everybody conjectures and talks as much shit as me basically too, so you do have to remember that. We take a lot longer than most others will, being totally honest. Yeah. Like, I'm just slow at doing a lot of things. And in this case, it kind of works. What? I'm not crying. I just have some sand in my eye, that's all. Yeah, that was my excuse earlier to release it. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. I'll know, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Not entirely sure how much we have left, to be honest. I'll know when we see a certain quest. I'm amazed with how much content they added to something that kind of already concluded. Well, it's the different patches. That's what it is. Oh, Alpha, no. Bless her. So yeah, you have like your main patch and everything for the main story, and then you have like in between that finishing and then the start of the next story expansion part, you have loads of different patches, and then like the big content patch drops, and that's what we're doing now. Yeah. Oh, Alpha Node. But there is a lot, like a lot. And there's so much we ain't even unlocked still. Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんてそんなの
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear. She's gonna give him a hug. Give him a hug. You've got it.
Ah, お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞かされてな。
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alpha has broken the news.
それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him. Aww. You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. Picture paints 1,000 words. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
確かにその通りだね。
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid.
ドリア夫人、どうか聞いてください。
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。
On the day we ousted Lord Valfrey, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation, not out of the fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから。間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others, and when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
だからこそ私はこの町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ、歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it day after day.
この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
あ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい都市にしてみせよう。
Damn right. Really? It felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ？そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. I love that it's just accepted now that there's multiple
場
worlds.
合によっては良くないニュースかもしれないが、そんな時は相談に乗ってやってくれ。
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event, I hope I can trouble you for your counsel. Oh God.
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょう。
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai. Multiple worlds. You heard nothing, Lo.
頑張るあなたを
Blink,
ずっ
blink,
と
blink, blink,
ずっ
blink.
と応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。
Oh, Alpha, no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. I hope she gives him one of her massive hugs.
あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。そう祈り続ける人がいるってことをどうか忘れないで。
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
愛しているわ。私たちの勇敢で優しい画家さん。
Wow. The difference between now and when we first got to Yulmore is incredible to me. Especially between these characters and Alphino, like our brave and gentle artist, Lure, You have our love now and always. Oh, that should have went off a gifted sub. Why did that not go off a gifted sub? Oh my god. Aww. Wait, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I think. Where am I looking? Wait, my mind's drawing a back blank. That should have fired off. Twitch subscriptions. Don't let me interrupt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort that there. Ah, it's not you, my friend. It's not yours. I forgot to do something when I was making the new UI stuff and everything, and I added in the sub stuff, but I totally forgot to do the gifted sub part of it as well, because I just assumed it was going to be a part of that bit and it wasn't. User error, but we know now. We can fix that tonight. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Like, I really appreciate you. You know, gifting 10 subs. Look at you go. Thank you. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love now and always. Aww.
はい。お二人もいつまでもお元気で。
And you're mine. Please take care. Aww. Will be 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna grab a couple of things. Right. So here's what we're gonna do. Just this once, because the sub alert didn't go off for your gift bomb. We're gonna do the challenges. Well, 2 of the first challenges for our follower, the fun stuff. So, got some whiskey. Gonna take a shot of whiskey. Normally we'd wait to meet the thingy go, but because it's for you, we're gonna do this. So, bottoms up, friends. Ooh. I'll tell you what. That'll clear your sinuses. Oh, come on, Gary. There we go. Oh, hey. So the second one, because it was 10 lemon juice. I'm gonna literally just take like a mouthful of lemon juice. Yeah. Whoa. Right. Bottoms up. Oh. Oi, that was worse than the whiskey. Personally, the whiskey just went down the lemon juice. I can't taste anything now. That was so sour. Ugh. I don't normally mind sour stuff, but it was like right in the, you know when you get it right at the back of your tongue, on the back, on the sides, and it's just like. Thank you for the support, my friend. I'm just gonna pop these back in the kitchen just now. I'll be 1 second. Rum, sorry. Rum, not whiskey. It was dark rum that I've gotten. Ooh, look at you doing the command. Oh. That's why it hit like it did. Oi. I can still taste that lemon. Wow, that lemon juice is so sour and bitter that I can't taste the whiskey anymore. Thank you for doing the command, my friend. Oof, that'll wake you up in the morning, jeez. I hear the airship crashed in Amaran. Never mind, the important thing is, you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for the trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade for it. Oh, thank goodness. You can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphonal, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Now, could you imagine that as well? With an extra one of, once we hit our third goal, we'll end up having to take a shot of the rum, mouthful of lemon juice. If I can get my hands on some proper lemons, we'll be like cutting off a lemon and taking slices of lemons, and then we're gonna have to take a mouthful of hot sauce. I've got like the hottest hot sauce from the shop as I could find. Yeah. We got a sleepy Spike. Bless her. Hi, Rendon. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you, capable though its custodians are. The Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation. I can still taste that now. I'm confident we will find a way forward. Wait a minute. I'm just getting snuggles off of you there, girlie. Come here. Hi. Hello. So anybody who hasn't met her yet, this is Spike. Our adorable, adorable kitty. She's also the biggest pain in the butt in the world at times, aren't you? You biggest naughty girlie ever. Go on. She a big girl. I can show you. See if she'll let me do it. So, look at this. This is our life now. Okay, there you go. And down she goes. There's a strange feeling, Vin. To stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norbrand, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Oh, she's so cute and so fluffy, isn't she? So every time when I'm on my computer, and if I lie, like, because my chair reclines, if I lie back far enough, she like will lie here on me, like right on top of me here, and she'll just curl up and snuggle in. And when I lie down on the sofa, she does the same thing. She's instantly up and lying on my chest and stuff, bless her. But she's like the floofiest cat. And when me and Conjurer meet up, Conjurer's gonna be getting, like, I've been like low-key joking for ages about sending Conjurer a box of just spike floof. So Conjurer's getting a box of spike floof when we meet up at the end of the month. Yeah. Have you got pets, Bobs? Or anyone else actually in chat? Tell me all about your pets. Yeah. The journey continues. We've got to be getting close now, no? Oven meatballs, lemon waffle. The game knows, friends. It knows. I do. I have a fluffy cat called Luna. Oh. Have you shared some photos of Luna in Conjurer's Discord? Am I remembering right? I think it might be. Yeah, we're gonna have to get those lemon waffles. I think you guys are gonna get hello. Yep. She's doing her rounds. God, come on. You can't be doing that. You're moving the cameras and stuff, and you're bumping into stuff. Hi. Big foosball. Hello. What you doing? You saying hi to everybody, were you? You saying hi to everyone? Oh, Gussie. Oh no, where you going? There we go. No, I haven't. I should find one. Oh, you should. We've got pet section now with Discord too. Ooh, we did get a chest before. What did we get? Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Yeah. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alizé said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. He knows his sister so well. Perhaps you might consider visiting Iriansha next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Through the power of the Fluffy One. Oh my god, yeah, that's right, the camera's still thingy, isn't it? Fluffy One, the camera is slightly on. See, we have a magic button for this, yeah? So we press that there so you can go to see her bed. And then we bring it straight back. And there we go. Still slightly off because I need to move some things around a little bit, but thank you, Lou. This way. This way. So you know the one thing I hate about Shadowbringers? The one thing. And I will bitch about this every time I hear it. Is this music. It is so drony. Like, that's so much better. Look, there's a great big massive bit of floof coming off of the camera now. Like a massive floofy hair. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that, but about 3 inches long, that thing. This song, so much better. This is one of the most prettiest places as well. You get some beautiful sunsets and sunrises here. Where am I going? Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Urianja! Are you home? Why tidy up now when you can do it never? Wow. Ha! Now I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest. Oof. There's a lemon juice landing, geez. Welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the ex-archer a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. Holy crap! I've become such a lightweight. I can feel that like one shot. Pixies! Yeah, this is the realm of the Fae. The Fae folk. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Elidibus. I'm still trying to unpack all of the stuff that we experienced during that part of the quest line. Like, leading up to the fight, and then the fight, and everything. Emmett? Jesus. That have lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belonged to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. I don't know if you guys can see this, but like, right, come on. You can say hi to everybody. Okay, you can say hi to everyone. You can say hi. My fluffy girl. Hello. Hi. You can't eat the big light. I know the big light looks tasty. Okay? But you can't eat the big light. No. No. Okay? Do we have an agreement? Yeah? Ah! Go on then. All the floofs are so worth it. The pixies are pretty cool. Yeah. A little mischief makers. Honestly, they like to play pranks on people. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine, she's moved all the pop filter and everything. She actually moved the camera, then put it back to where it should be, bless her. Forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Ah. Oh wow, so Orbert's body's just gone then. Whoa. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Settle. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. Why can I all of a sudden read Urianja's old timey speak so much easier. What's going on? As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wallachdorf. My thanks, Ben. Why does that sound like a German word to me? Wallachdorf. Sorry, Yuri. Ariasha, that just kinda happened, my friend. Couldn't hold it in. That bit during the fight, the man with the active time button, and I'm sitting trying to press my mouse to press the button thing, and I'm like, my finger was cramping up so fast. Honestly, don't know how I managed. I came close actually to like failing those a couple of times when we were doing them. Oi oi, oi oi oi. I see, like, we've got places like this, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, never mind story-wise, but where else is left in the world for them to take us? Just for Endwalker, never mind for, like, Dawn Trail or anything. And I've heard, like, the environment's incredibly beautiful, especially in Dawn Trail. So... Goodbye, Wilbert. And Wilbur. Wilbert? Wilbur. Ah, feel glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Doom, 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 doom. For anyone, yeah, like for anyone that doesn't know, our friend here was Ardbert's soulmate, basically.
これはもしやアルバートのクリスタルかい?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? Yes.
やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって。
Oh, I need to quickly check one thing, friends. Just one thing. Let's see. Still going on. That's alright. That's alright. I wasn't so sure if YouTube was going to be okay with me, streaming for more than 10 hours. But, yeah. So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Oh, we gotta tell him. Come on, he deserves it.
彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて。
Then even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. It grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. Yeah, I can understand that.
でも、それも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。
But thanks to you, his honor is restored and he may finally find peace. Not to even mention, we haven't even talked anything about actually getting to hear him internally as well. Like that part of our soul chatting to, like, damn, like, I was hoping they were gonna do that, hoping.
ありがとう。本当に。 このクリスタルは彼の思い出としてここで静かに守っていくよ。
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
おやすみなさい、アルバート。今度こそ安らかに。
I should have said his name now. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. I wonder if I said rest easy, my friend Ardbert, you have earned it. Maybe a bit of floof. Unless a red bit of floof, okay. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes. Oh. Is this going to be a trend going forward that both of, like, the multiple choices like this as soul? Like, I want to do both of these. This is happened loads today. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes. We're going to be respectful to Ardbert. We're going to close our eyes, even though you can't see me do it just now.
目を構わないけれど。
Pardon? Very well. What? Wait. Did I pick the wrong one? I meant to pick the other one. Nope.
この気配。
You can see it.
そんな。なんてことだ。
How can this be?
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
Settle, my old friend. You've grown. Yeah.
アルバート、会いたかった。ずっと会いたかったんだよ。
Oh, I'm so happy for them. Oh? Oh, Ardbert. How I've missed you. Aww. No, we said close your eyes to him.
君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくてすまなかった。
I'm sorry, I can't keep you safe or even console you.
もっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか、君に幸せであってほしかったか、ちゃんと伝えられたのに。
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
バカ。ちゃんと分かってたさ。
I knew. I always knew.
ありがとな。俺の自慢の相棒。
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Settle, my partner in crime. I'm so happy we picked that one.
そうか。彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね。
I see. His journey continues.
だったら、お休みというにはまだ早い。どうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ。
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかな。あの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って。
It's been a while since I last flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will. Damn right. Good for you. Mm-hmm. So there's a local biker group in they're quite a big club even. Gotta be a few hundred of them, and they all have big travel bikes. And I live right next to a local ferry in a big area where a lot of cruise ships come in and stuff. So we get a lot of biker groups going through the main street areas. And there was one going by right now, and for the last 10 minutes, I kid you not, it's just sounding like a bunch of tanks rolling down past the street. Bear in mind, at least probably 100 feet, 200 feet away from me, and all I can hear is... That sounds like a loud car purring, but like it's like... I can't even do it fucking hell. Like a loud ass tank engine going. Back over there. Let's go see our friend again, shall we? Alright, come on, Wilbert. Let's go, Wilbert. I swear this poor whale's name has changed every time we summon him. I'm a massive bike lover, in terms of, like, I like cars as well, but I love bikes. But like, more so like the big, like, Harley Davidsons and stuff like that, those kind of ones, like the travel bikes. And yeah, man, I'd never own one, but they're beautiful, you know, and the sound they make as well. How's the sound for everybody today? Is it sounding good? Might be a little loud as well in some instances, but I hope it's sounding good for you all. I made a few changes. You know, on my side, it does sound a bit better. Sounds good to me. Nice. I'm glad. Hi, Urianger. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Settle receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbet liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrad. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. I feel, given how we've got the lemon juice stuff wanted today, for a bit, I'm going to pick the lemon juicy stuff there. On to the moral. Uranja regards you with a gentle smile. I wonder what this is going to be. Shall we see? Shall we have a look see? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Sliverbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ishtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Now see, you'd think that, but last time we were actually at Ishtola's place with her, she enchanted a broom to magically clean the place for her. Big Obrano. Big Obrano. She's already one step ahead of you. Oh, level. Right, friends. What we're going to do is we're going to complete this quest. And then maybe see how we can get on for doing some dungeons and stuff. Or maybe clearing a couple of the quests off of our main to-do list. We can see how that goes. A small bike has gone by. Grumble, 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 grumble. I've got Turtle Spike with me just now. Bless her. Vendor. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, Stola. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Never. We're not brave enough. Never. Does Iraja truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am, the bloody bread loaf of tatterers, I swear to God. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my efforts in order. I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bid my farewells. So everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I mean, just kinda did, right? Didn't they? Right?
Matoya no ane-san. 姉さん、おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。どうか頼むよ。
Bless him. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please stay, I beg of you.
Runar, あなた。
Runar, please.
なんて。ごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。
I jest. At least in part. What can I say? What I came to say is this.
姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれてありがとう。オイラたちが立ち直れたのは姉さんの聡明さと強さと優しさのおかげだ。
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
魔女マトーヤのことはいつまでも忘れないよ。だからどうか向こうでも元気でね。
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
あなたたちこそ
I feel like that's all I've done today is sit there and go, oh, and you're mine.
夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。生活が変われば祈りも変わるでしょうけれど、大事になさい。
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey, is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
それから一人一人が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから生まれるのだから。
But neither should you be beholden to them, for it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit. Very well said, actually.
わかった。
Yeah.
肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に帰るまで、みんなで精一杯生きていこうと思う。
Indeed they are, and so until we return to the sunless sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。
That's well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone.
そんな時は
On such a day,
どうすればいいんだい？
is she gonna collapse? On such a day, what?
そんな時はきっと私を呼びなさい。
You may call on me. Was that her deciding she couldn't say goodbye? I think that was her deciding she couldn't quite say goodbye, bless her.
私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらいそのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真実があることだしね。
She's acting like totally different her character just now. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
アルさん！
ちょっと
Aww. She looks so tiny in his arms, bless her. Oh. That got really serious for a second, didn't it? Like, what? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crysterium, shall we? You still... I bit my lip. You still have to take... you still have to take the X-Arch to Nabafaren. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. Oh. Oh. Damn. That's right. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Are you okay? Spike, what's up? Keep hearing her go, huh, huh. Give me that look, is she making the noise? She's just like glaring at me like, Dad, what'd you say about me now? What was that? What'd you say? We're here. We're here. You two. What is this? My bloody name day. I'm guessing Thancred's already been through then. I see, yes. Thancred was here, and Rin too. They said they wanted to go to Naboth Arang. So we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Oh, you upgraded her? I think they finally upgraded that trolley. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! I love how excited he gets for this trolley, bless him. And stronger. Oh? Oh yes. The future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. He's still after on about making a trolley for the big Golem Mini. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way, they can fit in narrow shafts. He said shaft. Are they going on vacation? You look how I feel. It's just with him dying to get this massive trolley. I'm just like, dude, you're not gonna be getting it. Come on now. Are they going on vacation? No. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream it in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed to help get a few towers back in working order. Spike, bless her, was sitting cleaning herself, and instead of turning around to look, she just went and like almost fell backwards. Yeah, back in working order to see. Is who going on vacation? Do you mean Thancred and stuff, or do you mean all of the Scions? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. They noticed that, did they? Those blokes are talking an awful lot about trolleys. Ah, okay. So this is a mining encampment, and to get anywhere in this location, it was all done on tracks and stuff, like, you know, like mine tracks. But to get to the next location in the story at this point, you have to go through a whole load of stuff to repair the trolley. That's the thing that pushes the trolley, sorry. The golem, even. Golem. We're back. Hi, Thancred. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Then, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. Anyway, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. She's even learned to speak a bit like Thangrid, bless her. So please don't worry. I'll be fine. Really. If you say so. Aww. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. Yeah. Hashtag Trolleygate. Oh my god, Bobs, I love that. Hashtag Trolleygate. But I for one would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Yeah. Him saying, like, that character saying that is pretty poignant. Yeah. Well then, young lady. If there's... Oh, that's cool. I think that's Aurora. I think that's Aurora in the sky. That's cool. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Is that Aurora? Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. I think it's just clouds, maybe. Shall we, then? Shall we, then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Wrong button. Right, friends. And this is how I know I'm getting old. Believe it or not, I need you to know the bio break. I know, old man Kyle. Don't go anywhere. We'll be but a few minutes, and as soon as we come back, we're gonna be going for another few hours yet. Wait, if I can move my chair, that is. Oi. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. We'll be just a few minutes. You know the drill. Get up, have a bit of a stretch, have a bit of a walk around, grab your fluffies, say hello, get some snuggles, all that good stuff. We'll be right back, friends. Back in a second. You got me, Lou, you got me. And remember to wiggle, friends. Remember to wiggle. Back in a second. And we're back. If I press the right buttons, we'll be back. There we go. Hi. Welcome back, friendos. Welcome back. Whew. Spike got me a little bit blessed. I wanted to play for a second. Yeah.
I only came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering tonight, hoping we still may.
I totally forgot that we had that. Oh, that magic. Uh-huh. My friend. Ooh. I say, I think there's a thing for that, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Complete all. Complete all. Irene. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. Oh my god. Respect the private zone? What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we could find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. Aww. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it, Rin. I'll be there with you. Right. Oh. Thank you, Ben. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hello, Tiff. Welcome back, my friend. How was your sleeps?
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
We'll give you a bit of a shuffle because we've just literally sat back down and we did sink a little bit, so thank you for the hydrate and the looking out. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Bless her. That makes me jump every time I hear that one, Jesus. What's this? Bug. Ah! Why does my cat's not keep going? What? You hug for Reen. Oh. It was a good sleep. I'm glad. I'm glad, my friend. I'm glad. Oh no. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. Saying farewell, in my experience, isn't the hard bit. The hard bit is immediately after, where you have to leave. That is horrendous. That is like soul destroying. At least for me. I felt it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. Hi, Big Bang. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. Imminent? It seemed only right. Hi, waifu. Hello. How about you get any good story in? How about you? You get any good story in? Oh yeah, just a smidgen, just a little smidgen. It's been amazing. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. We can't have much. Can't have many quests left in this expansion, right?
Ah, これで全員ね。おかげさまで、それぞれ挨拶は済ませられたわ。
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to. Not quite.
今、ベークラグ殿が我々のソウルサイフォンを確認してくださっています。
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh the final inspection of our spirit vessels.
マグを持ち帰ることになるあなたも含め、帰還の準備ができ次第、塔の中に来てほしいとのことです。
When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular. Everyone.
今まで本当にお世話になりました。
I want to thank you all on behalf of the first.
光の反乱からノルブラントを守ってくれたミーフィリア。人々に希望を示し続けてくれた水晶湖。それに闇の戦士となってくださった皆さん。
You and Menphilia and the Exarch.
その誰が欠けても今のこの世界はありませんでした。私たちの感謝はとても言葉では言い尽くせません。
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here right now. There wouldn't even be a here, and no words can express our gratitude.
これからもまだまだ大変なことはあるだろうけど、私その度に皆さんとの冒険を思い出します。
We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome, but if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
嬉しかったこと、驚いたこと、苦労したこと、全部そしたらどんな困難だってきっと乗り越えられます。
The happy moments and the sad, I will remember it all, and it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
私、光の巫女、ミーフィリアでよかった。いいんでよかった。
Because you made me who I am, Menphilia, Reen.
これからもこの名前と思い出を連れて世界中の皆さんと一緒に明日に向かって歩きます。
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all of the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow. Though I'm convinced now that this is the end of the game and everyone is fooling us into believing there are more expansions after this.
サンクレッド、私たちからの返事はお任せしても。
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine. Come on. Nicely said, Ryansha, nicely said.
わかってるさ。お前がどれだけたくさん成長してきたかも。ちゃんと大丈夫だってことも。
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Come on, tell her you're proud of her. Go on.
どこの空の下にいてもお前の幸せを願ってる。
Aww. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world and more. Oh. She was doing.
私たちからもよろしいでしょうか。
She was trying so hard, bless her. My god, that tree's very purple. So beautiful. Might we also have a few words? So it's going to be everyone else? Yeah! This is such a proper goodbye.
来てくれたのか。
Why, this is just about all of you.
あなた方にはどれだけ感謝しても足りないくらいなのです。せめて見送りくらいはさせてください。
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
皆さんのこれまでの戦いに心から敬意を表します。あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ、私たちは夜の闇を、その美しさを知ることができました。
You risked your life. You risked your all for us. Fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
そして何より戦いばかりではありましたが、新たな仲間が増えたようで楽しい日々でもありました。
Oh, the joy of your company.
寂しくなりますが、前に進まんとする者は応援するのがクリスタリウムの町というものです。
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send our friends with a smile.
だから今はただあなた方の無事を願って、私たちも感謝を胸にそれぞれの道で頑張りたいと思います。
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety, and following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. Damn right. We're go friends.
そんなに肩肘張らなくったって、この町については何も心配してないわよ。
Without us, you've always taken good care of the city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so. Could you imagine, in like a few 100 years, or even just 100 years, what this place would be like without any of the world-ending stuff going on?
ああ、強い町だからね。それに。
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known.
彼方から届いた希望がいつまでもこうして照らしてくれているのだから。
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
水晶港がどこから来た何者だったのか、ついに本人から聞くことはできませんでしたが、現状こそが何よりも雄弁な答えでしょう。
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. Or?
王の身に起きたことについては報告をいただいております。今どういった状態なのかも。
We have heard what became of him and what is about to be attempted.
大丈夫です。きっと全部うまくいきます。
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
この町の
That's
皆が
incredible.
クリスタリウムで生まれ育ったすべての民がそれを祈っているのですから。
How could it be otherwise when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
だからゴーが目覚め、もし私たちのことを覚えていたらどうか伝えてはいただけないでしょうか。
And so when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Oh.
こちらの心配はいりませんと。
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
今度こそ
Oh,
下手な隠し事なんてせず、
bless them all.
思う存分命を謳歌してください。あなたがいつも私たちにさせてくれたように。
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. Okay, now I've got the game's permission, friends. This is where I actually reveal that I am Bruce Wayne and I am Batman. Yes.
いつかあなたがこちらでのことを思い出してふと笑うような夜があれば、私たちもきっと同じように笑っていますと。
That if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
お願いできますか？
Will you tell him this? Of course we will. Of course. Word for word. I'll do my best. Word for word. Damn right. Of course. I mean...
ありがとうございます。おじいちゃんのこと、私たちの子のこと、頼みますね。
Thank you. Please look after him first.
預かるものも預かったことだし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let's be on our way. Bless her heart. True soldier. I know this is a moment, but this feels like a moment, you know? We've been playing... We haven't finished Shadowbringers just yet. but we've been playing Shadowbringers since like the 23rd of October last year. Huh? Wind up Mistle. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Like, this is gonna be him in it. Sorry, kitty friend, but we need you to leave just now. I want to see our new friend. Oh, it is. Headpads, 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 headpads. Wind up Mistle. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but nothing that it will go against his wishes to do so. The artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright. Right? Pretty sure every single copyright lawyer in existence just done the whole undead. What did you just say? What did that say? I always forget about that. By any other name, I would still be a rose. Oh my god, of course this is right next to Wind Up Graha. Oh, that is hilarious. Wait a minute. That's a quote. Man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Said Sid. He's quoting Sid, that's amazing. Wait, why can't I... Why are you not being summoned? Oh, because we have the Bernie stick out.
Oh, look at it.
He's got his little staff and everything. Oh. I love him. It's so cool. Wait, his ears twitch. Oh, they do. Squeenix. How are you gonna give ear physics to minions and stuff and not do the hat stuff properly for people for like the buns? Come on, guys. Seriously. Is this the quest? Is this the quest? So close. My heart laid bare. Bryn appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Vin? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Oh, you look cool. Ah, Mr. Spinner, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. Oh wow, could you imagine what that would feel like? But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me, proceed to the ocular. Please, take us there, friend. Take us there, friendo. Come on. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, what? Alize. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Did I catch you? No. After all, I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Blah, 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 blah. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. If that weren't Ishtola being like, you do not drop these crystals. Do not drop them. Do not. No. Don't do it. Orianja, how many times have you assembled us in this storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. And that's from Urianja. I love that so much. Now let's see. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. Wow. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. That's like a samurai giving you the blade. Oh. Reen. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. And she's got it, bless her. Wait, if he's give her the gunblade, is he gonna get a new gunblade or is he gonna have something different? Oh. I mean, it makes sense. He's not gonna be able to take it with him, is he? So, yeah. Pet club. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What do we think, friends? Are we ready? Are we ready? Yeah, should we do it? What are we thinking? Yeah. Let's go. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. That's funny. 9:25 we went into these scenes, right? 9:25. Let's see what it is when we come out.
Dewa, 先ほど教えた通りに進めてくれ。まずは記憶からだ。
Are you leaving this world? Yeah. We're not leaving permanently because the Exarch, when he pulled everyone over, he was secretly, remember how he was trying to get us, but he kept failing the spell and kept ripping the souls from the Scion's bodies around us. And then he eventually succeeded, managed to complete the spell and pull us through it completely so we can go back and forth whenever. But the rest of them is just, their souls are just in like golem kind of bodies kind of thing. And the magic is being, that links their soul to this world away from the body has been failing. And if their souls aren't back in the bodies, by the time that link completely goes, they'll die. So yeah. We're finally putting the souls and the memories inside, the souls and the minds inside these crystals so we can take the crystals back to the source to then have them put back into the original bodies before that happens. Alright then. Proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories. The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
なら次はいよいよ魂よね。
Well, that leaves our souls then.
アンジェロ、頼んだわよ。
I forgot she called him Angelo. We're in your hands, Angelo. Hi, friend. They kind of remind me of Nulif's, the sage weapons. Now that I look at them, I've been trying to figure out what it is.
成功だ。きちんと記憶と魂が込められておる。
It is done. The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. Yes. Why is Reen still there? Because she's from this this world, this star. Yeah, she can't come with. Otherwise, she would end up basically having the same issues as what our friends are having just now. And the X-Arch isn't around now to actually do the magic just now.
さあ、これは今よりお主のものだ。回収して落とさんようにしっかりしまってくれ。
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes? Why did I just hear Harrow from Axel World when Backlog was speaking?
大丈夫ですよね。
This will work, won't it? What's that?
そうだな。世界を超えるという点においては、わしも素人同然だ。
Our theories have held thus far.
故に、魂を持ち帰るという点について述べるとすれば、それもまた確かなことは言えん。
Wow. Oh my god, I've said that so much tonight. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
わしも過去の名だたる魔導士たちも魂のすべてを解明してはおらんのでな。いかに準備をしようとも事故は起きうるし、奇跡も起きる。
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Something weird keeps going on the screen. I don't know what's going on, but it keeps catching my eye.
己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
全部きちんと持ったようだな。
I'll safely stowed away. I do hope so.
では、そこの鏡の巻からお主の世界に帰るがいい。
Fingers
起動
crossed,
された
friends.
ままになっておったから、 間違いなくお主を送り届けてくれよ。
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels. I get chills every time I hear that music. Full, like, the visceral reaction from his patter. Yeah. Yeah, but exactly. Yes.
あれ、私。
戻ってきたんだな。
Oh.
皆さん、おはようございます。
Oh, you're home, she says. Oh.
ありがとう。まだ感覚がおぼろげだけれど、おかげさまで無事みたいだわ。ただ、とにかく体が重たくって、すぐには動けそうもないから、あとは任せていいかしら。
彼の血を用いたマグがあれば、固く閉ざされた扉もおのずと開かれましょう。
どちらへ？
タタル、よければ君特製のお茶を入れてくれるかな。
Oh, little curtsy.
一人分多めにお願いするよ。
長く長く続く道。あなたはそこを旅し続けている。一つ一つの冒険は歩みを進めるほどに過去になっていくだろう。
And it's a gold crystal.
そこで出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして、そんな時にはこれだけ思い出してほしい。どんなに遠くなろうとも、すべての冒険は今日のあなたに続いている。どれほどの苦難と耐え難い苦しみが襲ってこようとも、いつか覚えた喜びが、流した涙が、受けた祈りが、決してあなたを一人にはしないだろう。この記憶の最後に、私はそう願っている。
Some days later. Oh, wait, what? It took days. They get Reeper in. I wonder. She looks so bored.
どうしたんだいアリゼ。もしかしてまだ具合が優れないとか？
体はもうバッチリ元気よ。クルルが面倒を見ててくれたおかげでさほど鈍ってもいなかったしね。
Oh, that's hilarious.
というか、アルフィノはあれを見ても何も思わないわけ？
The pause. Oh my god.
服もぴったりだったけれど、武器も素晴らしい出来ね。
Wow.
皆さんのあちらでの装備について時々夢に現れる妖精さんに
That
詳
laughter.
しく教えていただいた甲斐がありました。ただ武器は私だけじゃ再現できなくて、実は各国名手の皆さんが協力してくださったのです。すぐに駆けつけられずとも皆の帰還を心から嬉しく思うとの伝言もお預かりしております。
随分と大ごとにされたものだが、せっかくの一品だ。ありがたく頂戴すると伝えておいてくれ。
Hurry, just pause as well. Jesus.
そりゃあ私とアルフィナは戦い方も変わってないし、この服だって気に入ってるわよ。でもこう成長したって感じがないじゃない。
That's understandable.
まあいいじゃないか。特に今回は私たちよりも先に装備を新調すべき御人が他にもいたのだから。
働いた。これだけ魔力を使うとさすがにお腹がペコペコよ。
This is such a nice change compared to everything that they've all just went through. All Tatara's bread.
タタルさん、私にもお茶と、あと何か甘いもの。
Cake, yellow. Oh, look at her.
あの様子ですと、結界の方は無事に張り終えたのでしょうか。ああ、クルルにベークラグ殿の代わりをしてもらって、どうにかこうにかあの時の結界を再現できた。多少強度は落ちてるが、並大抵のやつじゃ塔に近づけないし、もし侵入されても俺が察知できるはずだ。大変素晴らしい。これであなたはどこへでも行けるというわけですね。していかがですか、先日の提案へのご回答は。それはもちろんいいのであれば。
Doing the kitty thing. Sorry, girl. Graha, really? Really? Dude, get your ass over there. Come on. His name.
Hey! 今日から暁の決命に加えてもらうグラハティアだ。こっちでも
damn time.
よろしくな。
About damn time.
もうはるか昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それははるか届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、
There it is. That didn't take long.
すぐそこでヒッポグリフの大軍が暴れ回ってるんだ。誰か力を貸してくれ。
肩慣らしにはちょうど良さそうね。
アリゼ
And she's off.
まったく。
What's with these scenes? They're so funny. I love for all of the Shistolas. I was gonna say Shistola's just like, I should prepare bullets for him. I think.
私もこのお茶をいただいたら出ようかしら。
おお、恐ろしい。辺り一面焼け野原ですか。
That look.
しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。
Oh my god, that's hilarious. And away they go. Oh. Urian just seems to be so much more out of his shell now, doesn't he? Like, I love the music there too.
そして始まるわ。新たな冒険。
Say this gold mode, ne? Xenos. Or Xenos.
ああ、週末の記憶か。なるほど、そうと分かれば見飽きた夢にも見どころがある。おやおやおや、手始めに城を制圧してくださいとは言いましたが、簡単すぎて居眠りとは。
Are you gonna find out who you are, friend?
結構、実に結構です。こちらの準備もおかげさまで順調ですよ。
White robe figure. Okay, that's an Ascian move.
いやいや、本当に怖いくらい順風満帆ですね。何ってまずちょうどいい死体が手に入ったのが最難
Definitely an Ascian. Slightly useful body.
俺の死を証明していた民衆派はもはや壊滅状態。実は生きてましたなんて言い訳がいくらでも通る。
No, that's not Emmett, right? The poses.
加えてほら、ブルトゥスケといえばなかなかの富豪のようじゃないですか。いいですよね。あか、人を動かすのにこれ以上なく手っ取り早い手段でしょ。実際計画の進行に大いに役立ってますよ。おやいけない。あなたと俺は知り合いでしたっけ。
Come on.
どうか気を悪くなさいませんように、殿下。
Isn't it?
覚えはないが。ああ、なんと哀れなことか。俺の記憶にある慕情は永遠に報われぬものだったと。
That's not Emmett like.
まあそういうこともありましょう。お気になさらないでください。俺はあくまでただの器。殿下と組むのはこの私。ファダニ